Howdy do, Fisheroos. My name is Angie, and welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just going to go ahead and start early today. I just decided, this is as ready as I'm gonna be. So, fun fact this morning, I got here. It's my house, so of course I got here. But, I woke up, was doing my morning routine, and my mom decided to surprise me by coming over with coffee, which is great. I'm not complaining about that. But, she was here for so long that I wasn't able to do any of my routine. So if I seem a bit frazzled, it's because I am. I feel like I'm not ready. I feel like I'm forgetting everything. My routine has been ruined. My mom is great. I really appreciate her doing that. That was super nice, but I don't know what I'm... I feel like I'm forgetting everything, and I probably have, but now I'm locked into an 8-hour stream, so there's no getting out of it. So if I remember randomly at some point today that I forgot to turn the stove off, please excuse me for a second as I do that, but I'm pretty sure I've turned the stove off, so we're fine. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Greetings, manager. Greetings. Hello, my fellow employees. Just care package. Exactly. Hello. Welcome in. No escape, Auntie. Yeah, we're locked in now. We're locked in. This is a long stream. For anyone new to these, this is a very long stream. We are going to be here probably for about 8 hours. So lock in. Alright, quick shame her mother. Don't shame my mother. It was great that she did that. I love the coffee. I'm really happy she did that. She came over, she handed me my coffee and everything, and then said, I need you to do adult responsibilities. And we spent all morning looking at insurance. Yeah. There was a catch. So... you had 2 weeks to digest the bombshell Hokma just dropped on you. How you feeling? Not great and morally questionable, but hey, what's new? The joys of being an adult, am I right? Yep. I suppose the not great and morally questionable can apply to that as well. Alright. So last time we left off, I have 89% of these guys logged and registered. We are slowly working our way through this, and I do mean slowly because I am the opposite of a speedrunner. So we are very slowly getting through this, but we're getting through. We are, day 40 something now? What are we? Day 40, exactly, day 40. A slow walker. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm a slow walker. We'll just go with that. Sounds right. Time to be annoying already. I need Weepy's ego gift. She's my favorite. I feel you. You have... Okay, let me go ahead and press continue for you guys. I won't be that slow. We can go ahead and at least start the game or something. Providing it doesn't crash. It did crash last time. Was it last time or the day before that, I went in and it immediately crashed? The not great and morally questionable can apply to a lot of real things, since all of this is based on the real-life South Korea employment situation. Oh no. Oh no. Only an amount to go. That's right, at this rate, we have an amount of streams left till we finish Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot we did this. Okay, with the rate we're going, we're definitely getting Hokma's unlocked first. Alright, Bookworm, you have Snow Queen's ego gift. If I get you Weepy's here, then you will lose Snow Queen because Weepy has the cheek thing as well. Are you okay with that? Because I can try to get you the ego gift. That's fine by me. But, you will lose the Snow Queen one. And as long as you're okay with that, I'm fine with going. Alright, you're okay with that. Cool. Alright, like always with these things, if you guys would like to add a nugget to the roster, we do take volunteers. However, I request that you have all parameters set at the beginning. If you have a certain hairstyle you want, certain eye color, anything like that, please have that ready for me when you're good to go. So as long as you have that ready, I will create your character in this, no problem. If you don't have that ready, then you're just getting a randomized employee with a name. And if you're okay with that, I'm okay with that. Okay. That being said, I think we're all good to go. I don't think there was anything we were needing to change out. No, there was one. There was one thing. I, finally decided to pick up and read some of this stuff, which is an achievement for me because reading is not something I'm good at, but I decided to finally read a few things. And reading, we don't do that around here. I know, it's really shocking, but I decided to finally read and realized that the umbrellas I was giving people because I thought they looked cool and nifty actually have a chance to reverse the damage, which is not great, as it turns out. Where are the umbrellas? Oh, there they are. This black swan thing. As it turns out, not ideal. Actually, that's not really what I want. So I was thinking we might just change that out. Did we get the fish clown? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you were asking earlier, saying how many parts did I have of this and everything, and that was a lot. But trust me, that's not even the, this isn't even the longest series on the channel. Not even the longest ongoing series on the channel. 24 is nothing. It's not great when you have punishing bird in your facility, that's for sure. Yep, so I've decided we're gonna not do that. Where's the... Okay, so we got the little, the spear, right? The fencing thing? Why can't I speak today? Well, I guess what's new? Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, so Polnareff can get that instead. Cause that makes sense. It makes sense. It's Polnareff. He has to have it. I can't imagine him with anything else. And, while we're at it, we'll just go ahead and get him this too, because might as well. Make him look snazzy. Okay. And that was the only thing I really wanted to just erase from all of this. Angie, can I switch back to my sniper gear? MZ's in the sniper gear. Why do you not like, do you not like Justica anymore? Do you not want to be my heavy hitter? I'm sure there's other people that are fine with being the heavy hitter. But are you sure with that? Only if I can have the apocalypse gear. I mean, I'll switch it. I'll switch it if you want me to. Now I'm trying to think if there are any Project Moon characters similar to Baxter. I don't think there are off the top of my head. I can't imagine that there would be. Baxter is a very, how to word this? Unique? I don't know how to word this without sounding mean. I'm not trying to sound mean. I'm really not. If MZ's getting it, I'll keep it. Alright. So, my mods are not switching places. Am I still friends with Murderer? Are you? Are you still friends with Murderer? No. The answer's no. You didn't get the gift from the Murderer, and what I was using what I was trying to get from you, you've already gotten. So, no, you can no longer be friends with the Murderer, actually. I'm asking you step away now. The question is, can MZ use the Apocalypse Gear in the first place? Can you, MZ? Do you think you can use the Apocalypse Gear? I'm curious, actually. Can you use the Apocalypse Gear? Let's test this out. Alright, Josh, this is just temporary. This is just temporary. Where did MZ go? There's MZ. No, MZ can't. MZ can't use it. Man, Josh is looking pretty snazzy with that little monocle. I do gotta say. Look at that. That little monocle with all the apocalypse gear going on and then a little pink hat. Looks perfect. Hello, welcome in. Alright, with that, I believe we should go ahead and start day 40. I can't imagine how this would go wrong at all, so, like, this'll be fine. I'm sure this'll be fine. I got a monocle sick. Yeah, you got a monocle! I don't remember where you got the monocle, but you got a monocle! Alright, let's go in. Let's do this. Wait, let me join. Oh, sorry. You can join. The only thing I ask is that you have any specific things you want ready for me. But you can join when I start the next day. So if there's any hairstyle you want and stuff, go ahead and have that ready for me. All I want is Solemn Lament. I think someone else has that right now. Someone else already has it claimed. I'd also want that one if I was going to be an employee here, so I understand. Angie, is it possible to obtain the Justica armor? I mean, so far we only have one person that can wear the Justica armor. So... And he seemed like he was willing to give it up for a little bit, so we'll just have to see. Yeah, someone already has the anti-friendship gun. I can force him to get rid of the anti-friendship gun, though. I don't think that person cares if they have the anti-friendship gun. Alright. We're gonna get started on this. So Bookworm really wants... Oop, nope, that was a bad idea for a second. I was about to send Bookworm straight in there, and then Bookworm would have abort the entire day. Okay. So instead of doing that, I remember some things occasionally. Not always, but I do remember them occasionally. I think the Justica armor is too much power to give to chat. Let the mods keep it, lest we all fall into infighting and chaos. Oh god. Okay. It's just the first person that works with her, right? So if that's the case... who do I want to send in here? Who gets the day off? Who gets the day off work? I'm training so many of you. I guess Luigi right now can take the day off. Okay. Now I have to decide what we're doing. So I don't need anything from you anymore, right? I got everything. So we don't need to do that. I forgot about the tree. Of course I forgot about the tree. Why wouldn't I forget about the tree? Right, okay. Alright, so Urist can go over here. I believe I pronounce your name different every single time I play this game. Like, somehow I just always end up pronouncing it different. Just variations of the same name. Alright, we'll send you here. The second one, I mean, I asked for the very live stream Angie unlocked the additional ego gear. Can we get a second Justica? Because that's a special weapon, right? No. Okay, we only have one. We only have one, we can only get one. Okay, since this is fine now, I'm gonna go ahead and send Bookworm into that. Yep, it added +1 to every ego gear. Does that include Justica, though? I didn't think it included Justica. For Justica, yes. Wait a second. Oh yeah, we're talking about this. We're talking about this one. Alright, that took me a second, because I was thinking of the... You see, my head was at the... Right, okay, yeah, no, I forgot about the... I was talking to... in my head, I was thinking of Apocalypse Bird's stuff, not just Justica, as it was. Alright, that was on me. Whoopsies. Alright. Twilight is just one. Justica is fine. That was just Angie confused hours. Got it. Alright. Alright. We will send one of you in to talk to the tree. you. Alright. Has she not realized Gabura? I have! I've suppressed Gabura. I've done that. We're trying to finish, Hokma's mission. Which is surprisingly easy. And very doable. Which makes me suspicious that, later on, things are gonna be not that. And I'm a little scared, but we just gotta get through the day, so I need to just press on. Might as well get to it, right? I'm a little slow this morning. It's mostly because I, got knocked out of my morning routine. So, where's Bong Bong? Why am I missing Bong Bong? There you are. Get in there. Don't do that! Don't do that! Whoa, what was I doing for a second? Insight, not that. Do that. Easy and doable, sure. What does that mean? I don't know, Angie, you might end up losing 11 employees today and end up having to reset. Oh god. Hokma cares for, why would they make things hard for Angie? Yeah, Hokma cares for me now, but why is he going to do a core suppression? I get this sinking feeling that that love and care he's feeling for me right now is gonna, like, turn into something else entirely. Okay, and... oh, Aubrey got it. Aubrey did get the eyes. Nice! I think she'll be happy about that. Okay, what else are we missing from the big boys? I can do the tree, I just have to remember to stare at the tree, which is something that surprisingly slips my mind all the time. Okay, I can send someone to law school. Ooh, all of you are a little weak to send to law school. You can go to law school. Are you worried the silver fox will be a bit yawn today, Angie? I mean, on one hand, I could be into it. On the other hand, it's a little scary, I'll admit. I actually have to play through that, so it's a little, it's a little scary. Okay, I got a bit behind on chat. No, I didn't. Core suppression, that's for those weak-willed upper Sephiroth. Don't worry about it, Angie. No, yeah, I'm sure. The lower ones are definitely not going to at all. I can depend on them, absolutely, to keep their cool and not do anything crazy. At all. Right? They won't do anything terrifying and crazy. Definitely not Binah. Definitely not. Oh, I can do this. I was like, can I train him on something else? I can in fact. Train him on something else. Who else? I'm just gonna pause and then go and then watch what happens. How about that? I forgot to look at you, but that's really good that you didn't do anything. Because technically you were still on screen even if I forgot. Listen date here. Grandma's already upset. What else is new? It looks like I got most of the big boys out of the way. Sweet. Oh yes, Binah, a notoriously sane person. Yes, absolutely. Could never be Binah. Yeah, no. I have absolute faith in that. Hi, hello. Oh. Okay, alright. Did Bookworm get the Justica ego weapon? I believe so. I believe that is the case. I think it was Bookworm. I'm already losing what I'm doing. I can't remember a single thing. I look down and look up again and then immediately panic when nothing needs to be... This is a normal day. Why do I need to panic? This is a normal day. This isn't a core suppression, Angie. This is just a normal day at work. You've been over this. You've been here before. If you close your eyes, isn't it just the same as day one? It's nothing. This is all just one sin again. There's no need to worry. They won't hurt you, I'm sure. Everything is fine. Ignore the baby. Everything is fine. It's all okay. Okay, alright, where are we? Backstreet Boys are alright. I could see Ice Queen, I suppose. Not the worst. Oh god, the music box is back. I forgot about the music box. Don't forget to get the punchy gloves! Right, the punchy gloves! I forgot about the punchy gloves! Oh, I missed you, punchy gloves! I missed you so much! You were one of my favorite things! I'm not willing to work with you to get another. I'm not willing to work with you to try and get another. We'll wait until a core suppression. I know exactly what you do. Work for that second one. No. Send me in. I've got this. Oh. Oh. Okay. If I do... Potentially. If I do, this... then it will be okay. It should be okay. And I have things now. I have things now that makes this easier. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine, Angie. You don't have to be scared. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Look. Bookworm's got this. Look at that. Look at that. That's good work. See? It's fine. You don't have to worry because it's fine. It's absolutely fine. When we couldn't handle it, that was in the past. It's all okay now. Okay. Alright, see? You even remember to breathe that time. It's all working out okay. Alright, someone go talk to the tree. The tree's already getting upset, so someone talk to it. Alright. Hey, for your 300 sub special, what version of SCP are you playing? Thank you for reminding me, because I need to get the, everyone was telling me to get the Unlimited Edition mod, so I need to get that. Because I did not have that before. What is melting down? Oh, Ice Queen. Of course it's Ice Queen. What did you like? Oh, that's easy. That's super easy. Because I forgot to install Unlimited Edition again, so I'm going to need to do that. So I'll need to do that tonight so I don't forget. Because we all know I will forget. Ice Queen melting down, better go turn down the thermostat. Hey! But yeah, literally, we should turn down the thermostat. She's looking not too well. Last time we sent someone in with a fire outfit and she obliterated them right away. Okay, how are the big boys doing? I can send someone back into them. Dave over here. Send someone into the tree. We'll send someone to law school. We'll send you into law school. Censored. You. Go. Okay. Listen, I'm with the Ice Queen here. I'd rather be a bit colder than a bit hotter. I'm the opposite. I prefer hot things. I like things hot. Alright, the tree was fine. That tree's not fine. This tree's picky. This tree is a little bit of a diva. Little bit of an attention whore. Alright. We will send, Idiot over here. Big Bird can have a friend. Oh god, Punishing Bird is out. Oh no, oh god, what are we going to do? Dear God, have mercy. Anyways, what's next? Remember, kids, it's all fun and games with Punishing Bird over here until one of the others breaks out. It's a bit attention seeking. Oh, that should not be as funny as it is for me. Okay, alright. Focus, Angie. Focus. We gotta get through the day. Alright, Bookworm wants the gift, so we're gonna try and get it. What else? Oh, I forgot about the Shark Kid. We can send someone into Shark Kid. We have a Red Dawn coming up. That's annoying. That's annoying. Since we have a Red Dawn coming up, I'm gonna send a few people into the problematic hallways. You know, just go ahead and get that over with. That's not a problematic hallway. This is a problematic hallway. So is this. That's a very problematic hallway. This is not as problematic. But I can still send someone in there. That's a bit of a problematic hallway, so we can send someone there. That's not too much of a problematic one. I don't think this is a problematic... Actually, nope, it's now a problematic hallway. We decided to invite another magical girl inside, so it is now a problematic hallway. Just always have 12 Google Docs about them on Twitter. That's correct! Oh man, might as well just leak the Google Docs on this whole facility. It's all horrible. I don't know what Shark Boy does when he escapes, but I've heard it's not good, so I'm also going to send someone over here. And we're just gonna take care of this. I want to nip this in the bud as soon as we can. I'm not worried about those two up there. I mean, I get kind of worried about this guy because he puts people to sleep, which can be problematic for later things. The rest of you I'm not worried about. I'm definitely not worried about Granny. Okay. Magical girls cannot be this bad. Well... Have you seen Madoka Magica? That's it. That's it. That's all I'm gonna... That's all I'm gonna say. The kid is very difficult to suppress. Best keep him happy. I see. Shark Boy needs to be happy. Got it. Exactly. They should all be let out of the facility at once. No. 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 I don't... Does Night even well, yeah, she does. If that one guy dies, then she'll escape. But Night doesn't escape otherwise, so it's fine. King agreed now that we have the slow bullets, I think is not gonna be as bad to handle. Yeah, we'll go ahead and send you back in. But man, when we did not have those slow bullets, I hated dealing with King of Greed. King of Greed was the worst. Sharkboy needs to keep happy, lest we call his buddy Lava Girl. I mean, I could put someone in the Phoenix outfit and call them Lava Girl and have him visit Sharkboy. That's like, I suppose, something we could do. Okay, it's common across the board, just no insight. Which has some troubling implications there, but it's fine. Okay, you can go in. Let's see here. Budget cosplay. All you need is the facility. All you need in a facility built on suffering. Exactly. You gotta find some joy, right? Take the bits of joy where you can find them. Okay. You there. Go to law school. Do I tempt fate? Yeah, I do. I want the other glove. I want that other glove so bad. I'm willing to tempt fate a few times. Is there any other big hitters that I'm missing? Besides the orchestra. We're not going to talk about the orchestra. Besides the orchestra, is there any other big hitters? Okay, that went well. We're at 60. Alright, just a little bit more, and we'll get our punchy arm. I've missed Punchy Arm so much. I love Punchy Arm. Oh, yes, there is one more big hitter. I completely missed you. Bong Bong. Okay. You know, as many times as we sent Bong Bong in there, she's never gotten the gift, huh? I mean, that's fine. Just, like, kind of impressed by that. Okay. What else? I need to train a few staff. So I can do that. Might as well satisfy the tree while I'm at it. Alright. Some of you up here are lacking in a lot of departments. That stuff is pretty good to train on kindness. Do any of you need to learn kindness? Yes, a few of you. A few of you do need to learn kindness. Alright, Dawn, you're up. I love how Bonbon's title is Audacious Philosopher. It's a good one. That's a good title. Oh, we have clowns. We have clowns. Okay, they're dealing with that. Streamer accuses chat of lacking kindness. I mean, like, you know, I'm just saying we can learn it. We don't have to use it. We just have to learn it. I don't care if you guys are kind, I just think you guys need to learn kindness, you know? We don't need kindness. No, you just need to learn it. Learn the definition and the meaning and stuff. So you could be kind. You guys are just choosing not to be. Okay. Do I have anyone in here? No. Aren't you the ones here casually executing clerks? Hey, I know about kindness. I'm choosing to execute the ones we don't need. They're not people. It's fine. They don't count. You see, I choose to be nice to you guys. It was self-defense. In my defense, it was self-defense. These guys are gonna ruin the whole facility. Big Bird's gonna escape. We can't have that. It'll start the apocalypse. It's better this way. It's a mercy. They can't live through the apocalypse. This is what I tell myself before I go to sleep at night. No, it was justified, I swear. Hold on. Okay, is there anything else? Anything else? Lobotomy Corporation can't take any risks. Exactly! Exactly, there's so much of a liability. Okay. Did we get them? Did we? We didn't get them all. I still see. Yeah, we didn't get them all. Okay. Rid of that one. Okay, these guys are finishing up. These guys are finishing up. Are we done with the ones downstairs? No. They're on their way. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, what is he gonna do? Let Letitia out? I'm not scared of this. Okay, they got that one. Got those ones. I don't think there's any more downstairs. Okay, what do we got upstairs? No, literally, what do we have upstairs? I don't see any of them. Did we... No? I didn't get the little thingy. Oh, there they are, there they are. Found them, found them. Kill! Oh, it's trying to release the Phoenix? I'm not worried about that. It's fine. The Phoenix doesn't even attack anyone. I mean, it hurts, it burns, and it's not the most pleasant feeling in the world, but, like, you know, it's fine. Done. There. As long as someone is wearing Twilight, the apocalypse will not happen. Is that true? I haven't tested that. I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to test that though. I'm not sure that's true. I don't. Yeah, Angie, you read that a few streams too. Did I? I mean, like, I don't have the best memory, so I might just be forgetting that information. Well, that's nice. I'd rather the apocalypse not happen, so that's nice. Just preferably, I'd rather it not happen again. We dealt with that once, we don't have to do it again. Let's go on a bird watching trip. Alright, hold off on the bird watching. I'm trying to I'm trying to do a few things, alright? We can't go bird watching just yet. I can't stop everything to keep going bird watching with you guys. Okay. Try to... Oh, wait, Bookworm, I think you got it. You got the gift! Bookworm, you got it! If you don't go bird watching, then we go people watching? Yeah, sure, you can people watch. Just look at each other. That's fine. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I can now represent my girl. Yeah! You got it! I'll have to lock that onto you. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this one. Oh, we're halfway already? For whatever reason, I think we were going to take a lot longer. Okay. There. Satisfy the tree. Yeah, you can go ahead and do this. Are you saying you have an Oshi that isn't Angie? Are we considering the Abno's Oshis now? If so, I have a few Oshis here. Okay. What all do I want to do? I already know what I already want to do. I want this glove is what I want. I want this glove so badly that I am willing to risk the lives of everyone here to get it. You heard nothing. Okay, you. Talk to the Backstreet Boys. You, be kind to the bird. Does Angie count as people? We are watching. Do I count as people? Do I count as people? This is a deep this is a deep question that I don't know how to answer. Because you see, I'm a fish. See, I'm a fish. I'm actually a fish, but I am inside of a person. So, yeah, we can count that. Okay, alright. I think the answer is yesn't. It's a technicality. That seems pretty fishy. Yeah, indeed, I am a fish. So it is fishy. It's a fishy situation. Why does this have two lights? Which one? This freaking clerk over here thinks he gets to join the party. You don't. You don't join the party. You get executed. Freaking clerk. Okay. Ishmael will get you? What? What do you mean by that? He can't get me. He only cares about whales, right? That's the reference we're going for, right? I've read that book like once. I've only read that book once. We're talking about Moby Dick, right? I don't play Limbus. No, we're not even talking about literature right now. Alright, I just look stupid across the board. You're an anglerfish, not a whale. You're fine. Exactly. Streamers aren't people, though, so you're disqualified. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't count as a person anymore. I'm a streamer. I'm above all of you. That's... most humble streamer award. Wait, the tentacle on the head is supposed to be an anglerfish light? I mean, it is my angler. It's not a tentacle. It's not a horn. It's not a tentacle. I'm an anglerfish. Okay, I'm an anglerfish. It's an angler, but like it got turned into a hair when I went into the human body. It's a long story and the lore has not been and the lore isn't out yet. I'm an anglerfish, I promise. It is that, you are correct. It's a weird tumor. It's a bald spot. Don't do me like that. Okay. Do bald spots usually poke out of the person's head like a horn? We're gonna roll with that now. All right, yeah, sure. It's a bald spot. Yeah, all right, that's what it is. Yes, for me. I think you might have a tumor and you should get that. I think you should get that looked at. Why does it not glow like it is under the skin? Well, you see, I am in human form, and it turned into hair in this human form, as I have said. It is currently hair, but it was my angler. And then the artist didn't feel like making it glow, so now it doesn't. So, pay your artist, everyone. Pay your artist. That's the moral of the story. Welcome to the group. NJ also turned bald by Lobotomy Corporation. We're all too. I'm gonna lose all of my hair at the end of this. All of this beautiful blue hair is gonna be gone. It's already turning white. Look at it. It's shiny, so it counts as a bald spot. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna be bald by the end of this stream. Not even by the end of this stream. I'm immediately already balding. Okay, alright. It will be gone since you still gotta get the bald ab now. Oh, you're right. We've avoided that until now, haven't we? I suppose it's inevitable. It happens to the best of us. You know, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Being bald, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Hi, welcome in! She worked on bald is good and got a weird bald spot. I haven't worked on it yet! But I suppose we will. We're gonna have to. I think it's required. Okay. Right. I've been sending someone to law school. Who went to law school? You. Okay. Don't keep your eyes off it. Everyone look. Chat, stare at it. Stare at it for me. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere, okay? That way it's your responsibility and not mine. Part 24, dear God. Not even the longest stream we have on this channel. Sorry, watching football. No! Yeah, 24 is not even the longest part that we, like, not even the longest series we have. Currently, the Our Life series is sitting at 33, I think. 33 or 34. Never doubt my willingness to continue a game. The hair is just a wig. It's only logical a fish wouldn't have hair. I mean, you're correct. My fish form does not have hair. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I also smell like a fish, so I'm horribly sorry. The waifu isn't waifuing. Actually, do fish have hair, IRL? I mean... no, but they do have, like, things. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not, you know what, I had to wake up early today. I don't know how to talk about this. They're not mammals, no. Alright. Alright, we'll send in, yeah, we've been sending in multiple for this. Yes, alright, I know what I'm doing. I don't, but I'm gonna pretend like I do. And that's what makes a good business person. That's what makes a good manager. Confidence. Confidence where we have none. Alright, Blue Noon? What was Blue Noon? That's sweepers? It's not anvils, because that's purple. If it was anvils, I'd have to send everyone out of here. It's sweepers. Okay. Not the worst thing to deal with. Okay, just 2 more. So I'll send someone to train with the bathtub. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Yep. That was an unintentional vocal tick right there. What the heck? Alright. I don't know who I want to work with. I guess we can... No, I need Bookworm. I need Bookworm, so we can't do that, actually. I should consider playing Baldi's Basics one day. Actually, as a streamer, that would be a really good one for me to play one day, admittedly. I believe that's an Abno I don't have yet, Zeta. That was unintentional, so don't worry about anything. I know that was unintentional. But yeah, that's an abno I have not seen yet, I believe. Alright, we'll just work with Letitia. Let's see here. I can send Dom down there, I suppose. No, but if I'm working with... If we're doing that, I'll just send Dom back over here. Too much of a walk. Alright. There we go. Let's deal with the sweepers. Where are they? Not where I wanted them to be. Alright, cool. Put you here. Don't put Idiot in. Idiot has the anti-friendship gun, and that will not spell good things for me. Okay. We have some nuisances in this facility currently that need to be dealt with. Alright, those guys are gonna get deleted pretty fast. Okay. Are there none over here? They're over here. I already have people dealing with them. Sweet. Oh, Dennis and Austin, they're done. Those guys are strong, they're done. Alright. Alright, that's dealt with. Who do I have down here? Just Tato. Just Tato on her own. Help her. Help her. Send only the anti-friendship gun. I dealt with the sweepers before and didn't do too bad. Granted, that was before and not now. These guys are mostly level 5, so they should be fine. Toltody is the only one that is not, and Toltody should not be a part of this. Well, actually, Toltody is a level 5, but that's only so Toltody can use the backwards clock. Okay. I think we're good. There wasn't as many sweepers as I thought. So I think we're fine. Bookworm is a sweeper? The color of Melting Love's weapon and the sweeper's juice backpacks are roughly the same color. Aw, man, she was betraying us the whole time! There are only 2 in that hallway. Yeah. Man, you think you know a person. Damn, found out. Well, we're gonna have you go and kill your brother in as punishment. Hope that's okay. Terribly sorry for your loss. Okay. Only fast forwarding a little bit just to make sure that no one is, meeting their untimely demise while I am not aware of it. Okay, that's fine. These guys should be on their way to that. Ooh, when did you get there? I'll send them to deal with you. Okay. I might not need to bullet any of that. It might be fine. I'll wait and see. Keep the manager eye out. Pause again, see how it's going. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, which one of these was glitched? There was a glitched one of these, wasn't there? Oh no. This is about to be really bad. Not the anti-friendship gun. Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay, well, that wasn't properly timed out. Why is Idiot pointing a gun at me? No reason, no reason. Zeta, do you have any, last words? Just asking, you know, hypothetically, if you were to say a last word, what do you think that would be? Not that I think anything's gonna happen. Just, wondering. Just in case. I think french fries go with all the hamburgers. Good one, good one. All right, those are good last words. All right. We're just gonna play and see what happens real fast. Okay, speaking of what's going to happen real fast, I can't tell if anyone's in trouble over here. Well, they look fine over there. And over here, I think. Yeah? No, they look fine. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's all gonna be okay. Tato is a little, worse for wear, though. Oh, but they're fine. They're fine. They dealt with it. They've defeated their enemy. Evil's defeated. They're fine. These guys aren't. This definitely is a problem. Oh, but we're fine, actually. We're all okay, and it all ended up just fine. One left. There we go. And now we just have... Where? Where are you? There was more, right? It's probably between rooms. Where are you? Okay, but literally, where are you? I did the fast forward option. Where did you go? Hello? Is it down? Is there one more down here? Upper central. I see it. Okay, alright, we found it. God, I can't keep losing these guys. Alright. Well, that was fast. Throw goo at him! Yeah! Okay, we did it. Ban Luigi for slandering Mint? What? Who slandered Mint? Who slandered Mint? You know what doesn't sound bad compared to mint-flavored ice cream? What are you saying? Mint is the best flavor! You're wrong! Barely an inconvenience. That's right, because we're strong. We're strong, and these guys are stupid, and we're better than them. Right, Hokma? Okay, alright. We'll send someone to satisfy the tree because it's annoying. This one's easy to deal with. I want the glove. We just need one more for the glove? I'll wait. I'll wait for the glove. No, not punishing bird! Oh god! Ice cream are supposed to be a treat. Yes, and I would treat myself with mint ice cream because it's delicious and amazing! Also, sugar makes my mouth bleed, so I can't eat stuff like caramel and stuff because that will instantly make my mouth bleed. It all makes my mouth bleed, but caramel does it worse. Yeah, this is what we were doing. Y'all are weak. You guys are weak. Mint ice cream is incredible. Oh, we're talking about beans on toast? Yeah, no, I do have to say that I'm against that one. Sorry, MC, I have to draw the line at some place. It's mint or blood. Choose. Okay. We'll do Backstreet. Backstreet's back or something. I did not bring up beans on toast. I do not claim you gave it as my own. Okay, fair. Fair. There are foods that I distance myself from over in America, so you're good. Fish and chips are pretty good, though. I like fish and chips. Okay, wait, who all went to their stuff? I completely got sidetracked for a second. We talked about food. I like food, so I got sidetracked. Alright. Yeah, do this before he hypnotizes someone. We only have not much left to go. So I'll speed this along. And by speed along, I mean I'll go slightly faster than I was going. They're good, but British fish and chips suck. Isn't it the thing the country you live in is supposed to be known for? Yeah. I just realized I forgot my chicken in the oven. Oh no, don't let that burn! Okay, where are we? Where are we? Okay, just a little bit more, Angie. A little bit more. Okay, we'll do this one over here. I keep thinking this is going to be the last one, and then there's more. And I'm always looking surprised Pikachu face that there's more. Of course there's more. That one. Okay, we have to be getting close now, right? Okay, we'll finish these two. Alright, and then this will end day 40, and I think we only have one more mission from Hokma? I think? I don't fully remember what mission we're on. Okay, we were doing that one. For you. Trying to hit that 1 out of 50 ego gift for Silent Orchestra. Oh, right. I forgot about that. We can end off on that, I suppose. What was orchestras? I sure hope this isn't going to count as, not looking. Wait a second, I didn't read that. Okay, yes, now I did. Alright. This one. And that is Luke that sent that one in, right? So, where are you? Where did we put you? We can do this for the last one. You are missing. Where did you go? Can I get hired? You can get hired when we finish the day. Do you have your specifications ready for me? Or are you fine with a random appearance? Where are you? Name's McKenna. That's why I'm not finding you. Every now and then, I just completely forget what names you guys went by. Sometimes I'm really good with it. Other times, I'm just like, what do you mean you didn't go by your name? Okay, alright. There you are, there you are. Oh yeah, because you have the snazzy outfit on. That's right. Alright, we can send you in. I have lost chat. I have lost you guys. You guys typed faster than I can read. I looked over and we're all on a different conversation. Finish faster. I'm trying my best here. I was trying to help some people out. Name me Goober. And make me a Justica. I think Justica's already taken across the board. If we could mug ego gifts, I would be a career criminal. I'm desperate. What are you talking about? You have the best gift of them all. None. Okay, alright. Let's end this day, shall we? No one's dead, right? We're all alive. Sweet, we're all alive. Alright. Let's go to the next day. Your ego gift is still being alive. That's about right. I think it's a gift in this facility just to be alive. Oh, is that new? It is new. We actually got a new one. All right. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. It's another fairy tale one, it sounds like. All right. Let's see if I can do a voice right now. I was about to start, but then the voice didn't want to come out.
They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was the world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities.
Fate Grand Order reference? Anyways, I had to say it. Okay. I need tea already. My voice is not wanting to come out today. Weeb? Yeah, we know. We know. What else is new? Point and laugh at the weeb. We all know it. Alright. Oh, wings. Is that... No, couldn't be. Couldn't be. But it looks very similar to... But no, couldn't be.
Production of permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, artificial intelligence that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding them, et alia.
No relation, clearly. No, couldn't be. That thing's gone. We got rid of it. It can't be here anymore. We can't be talking about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine.
Similar to the food chain, small companies began to disappear, or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting into the wings of Icarus.
Oh no, I know how that story goes. It's almost like the abnos are metaphors for issues in the wider setting, Angie. If I ignore the possibility, it won't come back to bite me, right? If I just ignore the horrible implications of everything, it won't come back to bite me, right? Ignorance can be bliss, right? I can just be nicely ignorant and asleep at the bottom of this place, right? Hokma, I'd like to talk to you about something. Okay. Yeah, ignoring problems always makes them go away. I'm sure it's fine, we can just reset the good old time chamber and I don't have to think about any of this anymore. It can be Angela's problem. I'm sure she's very happy with that idea. If not, she's desensitized to it. Anyways.
They may appear to be encouraging to develop the...
I did not say that right.
They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for their better, but their nature is no different from ours. There's always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspect of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided the instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon, a world which everyone wants to return to, nothing will arrive. Until the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the hand that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others.
It's like every line gets more and more horrible as I read. Alright.
Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself, in those days, you looked absolutely terrible.
Thank you, Angela.
Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you, but you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point. Seeing as you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to the husks of their dead bodies.
Thank you for reminding me, Angela. I'm still not traumatized over what Hokma told me.
I have finished casting the roles of the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so.
Thank you, Angela.
I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are.
Are we not talking to me? We're talking to... Oh.
I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would lead to the both of us suffering.
Ah. 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 All right, Hokma, what horribly traumatizing thing are you going to tell me this time? Never forget who you are, Angie. Yep, never forget who I am. Angela's kind of a nice person. Nice. Nice. Well, she's not a person either. Okay, alright. Alright, the last few times I've talked to you, Hokma, you've released some sort of trauma on me that I'm still not actually fully over. What's it gonna be this time? What did I do for Hokma's voice? I used a lot of vocal fry for it, I think, but... Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen at your side that you locked her in Kratos' pod in an attempt to preserve her body, at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. We did what? In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you so hesitant, so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery
who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally. I told you so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have.
Yeah, well, that one I could predict, actually. Oh, that one wasn't quite as traumatic, actually. I mean, it's horrible, but, like, the last reveal was way more traumatic for me. Okay. Clear the day with 10 or more employees whose justice is 100 or higher. I believe I've been sending you all to law school enough that we have that. So I think we're fine. So let's finish off our old friend's final mission, shall we? I have an employee to add. You still with me? Are you still here with us, Goober? Okay, only one left, so we're gonna take that. Yep, sweet. Oh, memory repository day. Right. Right. Okay, got it. Alright, so we're gonna hire, edit, Goober. Oh, is that what law school was? I figured it was just an ego gift you wanted everyone to get. Say, Angie? What? What's the say, Angie? I hope the new Abno is all sunshine and rainbows. I sure hope so, too. We should probably do an equipment check. We can. Goober, was there anything special you wanted me to do, or are you fine with just a randomized, appearance? And I'm not telling. That's good. I just want to be Goober? Alright, you're Goober. You're Goober and you're hired. And we're gonna up your stats. There, you're Goober, you're hired, your stats are upped. What department am I putting you into? You know, we're a little low on people in disciplinary, so you get to be in disciplinary. Right. Yes, gauntlet. Okay. Just to clear up confusion on who has what. Got it. Yeah, Justica is no longer available. We already have 2 people claiming Justica. Yeah, nearly all of the Alf's equipment are used. We just got a gauntlet cleared up, though. We got 2 gauntlets. Okay. Hey, may I be added as well, Miss Angie? Yes, you can. Do you have specifications ready? That is the only thing I ask, is that unless you're fine with just a randomized appearance, if you want your appearance to be changed, have that ready for me. You probably should have opened extraction more so you could research it. Probably. No specifications to be fair. Weapon-wise, maybe a scythe, but I'm not picky. I see. Alright, do you have the name you want? Because I do custom names. So is there any specific name you want? Or do you just want Ender, or what's up? Tell me what you want. Okay. Yes, just Ender? Sweet. Alright, I'll hire you. Also upping your stats. Like that. Do that. Ender. Alright, welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Glad to have you here. We are running low on people in Central too, so we'll send you there. Egos. I don't know if we have any more sites available. Looking through. I don't think we do. Because DeCapo's in use. I don't see you down here. We have the punchy arm. We have the punchy arm. We sure do have that. Goober has not said anything else, so I'm going to assume mine. You want the punchy arm? I can give you the punchy arm. I need you guys to be stronger for the punchy arm. Hold on. Where are you guys? You're both over here? I put Goober. Goober should be fine. Punchy arm. Okay. And then Ender, are you okay? I'm guessing you're gonna be okay with the punchy arm too. If you're not, you can tell me. I'll try to switch you guys out. But for now, newbies get the punchy arm. Oh, I just unselected both of you. There you go. Yes, alright, both of you have the punchy arm. Yeah, I'm cool, don't sweat it too much. Alright, sweet. Alright, and we do have one Da Capo left for the outfit. Noobs get Alf gear, standard issue. It's what happens, you know? They read the training manuals. You want that? Alright. I can get you that one. You get the snazzy suit with your gauntlet. Alright, and then Ender, we will get you... I can get you a snazzy outfit too, actually. Oh, nope, you need higher justice for a snazzy outfit. Never mind, you don't get a snazzy outfit yet. Maybe later, we need to send you to law school before you can get a snazzy outfit. Okay, let's see here. I don't know how I feel about giving anyone the Black Swan outfit. It's like mud. But welcome back, welcome back. We're outfitting right now. Here's Ecstasy. Ecstasy is kind of, it's eh. It is more endured though. I suppose we can do that. The basement's getting pretty loud. This is nothing. The basement's been way louder and way more crowded before. Yeah, for now I suppose that's fine, though I do want to switch some of you out. But for now I think it's okay. Well, do I want to go ahead and do this now? There was one thing I wanted to change. And that is, in the case that we get the midnight again, and I have to go through and do that whole, evade thing with the midnight, I think it'll be easier if I switch all of my super close range stuff out. Specifically the super close range stuff like this. Where, like, I don't really need it. So I was thinking about switching this stuff out. I'll switch it with Hypocrisy for now. I think that was... wait, are the gauntlets considered close range? What am I saying? Of course they're considered close range. You know what? I'll worry about that when it happens. I'll worry about that when it happens. Angie, yes? That's my name. What's up? Am I in the basement? Yeah, if you're watching the stream, you're in the basement. I'm sorry you guys are finding out this way. I've kidnapped you and locked you in my basement. That's how this works. So, yes, you are in the basement. You're not allowed to leave. Horribly sorry for everyone new. You should check the gauntlet's details. There's something to it. We had the gauntlet last time we were using it, and I liked it. But you are correct that I have not read the gauntlet's details. Okay. On each attack, 10% chance of buff maximum attack power by +5 for 12 seconds. Reduce temperance by 50%. Okay. I see. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I really want to read right now. And I think everyone is equipped. I believe so. Hit me up if you know someone who can teach me how to throw a punch at long range, Angie. I'll let you know, but why do you... Why do you want to know that information, MZ? Is there someone you want to punch long range? It's not me, right? Because I'll punch you first. Anyways. Okay, I think we're good. No one else wants to be hired today. This is it. One per person. Just because it would be pretty cool. I think that's a JoJo stand. Or a Haman move. Wasn't that a thing in like the first season or something? Am I misremembering that? It's been a few months since I watched JoJo. I need to watch it again. I'm due to rewatch it. Okay, alright, let's begin. Let's start. You can't punch me, you're a fish, you have fins. I made a human body! I can puppeteer this thing into punching you! I'm rocking Justica? Yeah, you have Justica. You do have Justica. Zeppeli could stretch his arms. Yes, I remembered that correctly. It was Zeppeli. For some reason, I wasn't thinking Zeppeli, though. I was thinking of Dyer, but Dyer had the slow kick attack that turned into, like, the whole thing. I remember that he used absolutely once, and then, you know, I'm not gonna spoil JoJo for you that haven't watched it. Go watch it. It's fun. And she uses slapping style attacks. Yeah, that's right, I do, and it's great. Okay, let's begin the day. Let's begin the day. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? Just a normal day at work? Okay, yeah, we've definitely finished this mission. Why are his missions so easy so far? Oh, I don't get it automatically? I didn't get it? I thought we had a thing unlocked, though. Okay, that's fine. Once again, Luigi gets to take the day off of work. Because I don't have to train up Luigi. You fell for my Thundercross split attack! Thank you for reminding me what the name was, MZ, because I was not remembering the name of that attack, even though it was a memed attack. Okay, we're just gonna do this right off the bat, so if something bad happens, it happens right now. Okay. Send Idiot to the Backstreet Boys. Aubrey over here. You to the tree that's inevitably... Well, we'll wait for the tree to get angry first. No way, I get a day off work for free. Nice! I only remember it because it was such a meme. Yeah, I remember the meme, but I couldn't remember the name. I just remembered it had been memed to death. But I've also watched Part 1 JoJo more times than is recommended by your doctor, so... Okay, let's see here. I'll go ahead and do this. And I'll send you here now. Hey, Angie, I think you should send Luigi to Leticia. She's lonely. I would, but Luigi just got the day off work, so I can't do that. But you know what? Next time, Luigi, I'll make sure that's all you do. You know, I've got your back. We'll send you to so many tea times. He beat someone up remotely. Who beat someone up remotely? That's unfortunate, Angie, because even one viewing of JoJo tends to cause terminal brain rot disease. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I'm beyond terminal at this point. I've ascended. I've ascended beyond. Okay, we'll go talk to the shark kid over here. Okay, we got everything. Nice. I like to see that. Well, actually, we'll train Goober with the shark. Nope, hold on. We'll train Goober with the shark kid. This is common. That should be fine. I have trauma from the overdose. It was a nice little tea party. What could you possibly be traumatized about? The manager is sadistic, sends those who hate tea to tea parties, sends those who want to rest to censored. I just send the most qualified person for the job into their respective departments. Have I done wrong? Yes, absolutely. What were we talking about? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we can do that. Law school. go to law school. The guy who has stakey arms. Ah! I see. Angie, sorry I was late at school. No problem. I hope school was good for you today. Okay, that's happening. Why are we just in regular mode? Hold on. No wonder this is going slow. Let's speed things up. I was sending people to law school over here. Law school's finished for that guy. Toltody doesn't matter because Toltody's our sacrifice. I could send Dawn to Dawn to law school, but it is a little risky. But we take risks here at Lobotomy Corporation. If we're not taking a risk with your life, are we even trying? Okay, which one of you got sent to the— Whoa, what am I doing? What am I doing? Keep an eye on that. Angie, you about to kill everyone in this facility? Jesus Christ! Okay, alright, you done? You did good? Alright, cool. BRB, don't get anyone killed. I'm gonna sure as heck try not to! Okay, looks like you were the one that went in this time for this. Angie about to kill us all must be a day ending in Y. True. I think this is just a normal thing that happens now. Angie nearly gets everyone killed, laughs it off like it never happened. Okay. Oh, right. Why do I keep forgetting we have you? Bonbon. Okay. Sweet. Why do we have two? Did I send the wrong person in here? Or did it just decide a random employee gets to have the treatment? Got it. Alright, cool. Are you just gonna— do you think I'm not gonna see you there? You think you're invisible? Get out of here. Alright, what's next? Got all of that. I think someone needs to have a tea party with Letitia, but it can't be Luigi. Because Luigi, decided to take the day off of work, so now Luigi doesn't have work. So Ender it is. Learn kindness. Ender gets to learn how to be kind. Not me, please. No, you're safe. You're safer now. Currently, you're our sacrifice for the Shark Boy. I mean, the person that's comforting the Shark Boy. We don't sacrifice yet here at all. There's no sacrifices. You're fine. Let's see. I think we got all of the big ones taken care of. Now it's just the not big ones. So someone can go and talk to the bathtub. And Letitia gets her tea parties. And now a meltdown should happen. Listen, I did not get hired here to be sent to or be eaten by some shark fella. You did it? Hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna flip through my notes here. I'm pretty sure this was in the application process, right? You guys read that in the application form, right? It's in you might need a magnifying glass to see it, but it's in the small print down here at the bottom. It says, you are volunteering to be sacrificed. There was like a tiny little box next to it you could have pressed to opt out of the sacrificial stuff, but I don't think you guys pressed that one. Surprisingly, no one's pressed that so far. It's like you guys don't know that was there. But, did you just grab papers to make that sound? Maybe. Maybe I did. For the bit, maybe. Maybe I did. Listen, I'm a VTuber. I can't have visual representation here. I have to do something to make it more lifelike. Okay, alright, let's see here. We need, King agreed. So we'll send Bookworm over there. It said nothing about that. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it said something. I'm just like, look, maybe you have to like squint, but like it's there. You can't sue us. We already did that. My buddy was in charge of training someone at KFC and they quit immediately because they didn't think they'd be cooking chicken. I've never seen him so mad. What did they think they were doing working at Kentucky Fried Chicken? That's in the name of the place you're working at. Okay, alright. I think your friend has a right to be mad. Alright. I suppose maybe they thought they would just be manning the drive-thru, but that is... You know, it's kind of like at a fast food restaurant, you're doing everything, right? It's not just one thing. Back when I worked at a bar, they had me just like switch up my job all the time. Where like, I was supposed to only be hosting, but then like, oh, we had a waitress call sick today, so Angie, you're waitressing now. Or like, yeah, one time I had to man the bar, but I wasn't allowed to actually serve the drink, so that was fun. Well, that's a bar, but... Yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta take on the extra work. It doesn't matter. But like, I'm pretty sure at a fast food restaurant, it's just in there that you'll be doing everything. I'm pretty sure, at least. Okay, that's there. I'm pretty sure that's all the stuff I have to worry about right now. Before I have to work on the tree again, that's all the stuff I have to worry about right now. Oh god, not punishing bird. Anyways, I'm gonna do this bit every single time and it's never gonna get old for me. Okay, we're gonna hurry this up. If I hurry this up, I mean just go slightly, ever so slightly faster. Red Dawn again? Again. Second time. Okay. Alright, I suppose we'll do the Red Dawn. Ooh, Ernst, you are not doing well this time. Is there something you want to talk about? Are you getting a little tired, buddy? Do you want to talk about your feelings? Oh, never mind, you did fine. We're not going to talk about your feelings today. There's no therapy session. Manager, where am I? You're over in disciplinary. You're over here. It's okay, I'll make it easier for you. I'll help you find the shark boy. There you go. Go talk to the shark boy about your feelings. What? Not a shark, no. No, it's fine. You guys can just talk. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. You know, you can just talk out your frustrations. Look, you're doing so good as it is. You're okay. Don't worry about it. You just talk to that shark boy about everything. If I die, I'll sue you. I'll worry about it then. Is the shark boy a mammal or a fish? The answer to that is yes. Anyways. Alright. We'll continue doing this because I want the other suit. Also, I think we're fairly safe now. This has been going fairly well so far. If it doesn't go well, you know, I won't bet anything, but I'm sure it will be fine. Continue doing this one. Okay, Angie will do this and not look away from the murder plant. Because we don't look away from the murder plant. If you can't beat a normal day by this point, Angie, then I'm going to be very worried for you come day 46 onwards. What happens on day 4? No one actually answered this. What happens on day 46? Aren't we done with the suppressions by then? What more can they throw at me? No one answered that. What more can they throw at me? Hey, what's that over there? What? Where? Maybe I should move away from... Oh, we're already done with the work, actually, so it's fine if I move away. You explode? Ah. That makes sense. Surely. On day 46 begins. Oh man, all of these spoilers. My mods are gonna have to work overtime, guys. I don't even pay them overtime. Okay, that's a joke because I don't pay them at all. You guys are volunteers. Banning all of you for big spoilers. Okay, alright. Bong, where are you? I'm clicking on you. Literally, I'm hovering over you. Why am I asking where you are when I'm clicking on you? Backstreet's back, alright. There we go. Big Bird. Has friends. No, he doesn't. No one likes Big Bird. I'm kidding, actually. I love Big Bird. He's my favorite out of all the birds. No joke. There is something about that design that I love so much. Volunteers. Okay, captives. You want me to say captives? You want me to tell everyone what this is? Fine. Captives. God. You tie up some people, put them in your basement, and suddenly they're just like, no, let us out. We don't want to be here. God, freaking wimps. Okay, where was I? Can we unionize? Yes, the union is over here. You can just meet in this room over here and talk to this guy for all your union needs. That's our union manager. Where were we? Oh, I threw two of you in here, didn't I? Oops. My bad. I guess he will be a good judge of character. That's right. That's right, he will be. Manager forced me to work with some weird shark. I will sue them one day. Yep, I'm worried about that one. You can talk to our union about that one too. Now the disciplinary department has 2 pigmen. They do, in fact. Okay, we'll send you over here. Better not get 3 or I'm gonna have to start some public executions. I mean... Public... What was I saying? My lawyer's advising me to stop talking. Okay, send Dave in there. Is there anyone else that's like a big hitter here that I'm missing? Or did I get them all? I do this every time, but you know, my memory isn't what it used to be. That's an old joke for you guys that love to throw them. I beat you to it this time. Okay. Also, that's also my friend in the thumbnail. That's my guy Bartholomew. B over there. B so far has been great. I really like B. He concerns me greatly, but what else is new? If I'm not concerned for every character in this freaking game, except for Angela, she seems like she has it all together, and that I should not be concerned by anything that she does. Letitia, we will send Ender. If you want to sue the company, then please— oh shit, we have clowns! I didn't place anyone! I forgot! Okay, okay, you guys, kill. Idiot. Murder. You. Over here. You. Over here. You guys, is the one over there? No, there isn't, but there is one in a very concerning area. Can you get over there fast? Because if the baby goes off, I am not going to be happy. That is literally the worst thing that could go off. Well, this facility— don't say that! Don't say that! We're fine! I'm sure it's fine! Okay. 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 Sweet. Okay, now we just get to watch if this, is able to, work out. Oh, phew. Oh, thank God. That could have been really bad. Alright. But we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The baby consumed you instead. No. Baby would literally be the worst thing that could happen. I hate this thing with all of my... with all of my being, I hate this thing. Okay. Is it only this one left? Or is there any more? I think it's only that one. Okay, we're done. Clowns dealt with. No more. We are fine. That model intrigues me in the worst way possible. Is that thing on top of your head a limb on its own? Or just a white hair? Why do you have cuts on the back of your neck? What's the whole... what's with the whole fish? I'm an anglerfish. I'm an anglerfish. Do with that information as you will. Though, like, if you really want to know, I'm a fish inside of a human body. Don't ask where I got the human body. I haven't revealed that yet. You can count them as gills. Yeah, the cuts are gills. That's right. And the hair on top, well, that's my angler. It turned into hair, though. It like, turned into hair kind of thing. It's a long story, you know. We'll talk about that more in a later video. But yeah, you can just consider it my angler. Because I'm an anglerfish. Anyways, what was I doing? It's the tentacle. We can associate that. It's the bald spot. Yeah, sure, we can associate it with that. Does it have a mind of its own? Is it a limb in its own? Well, it's, you know, we don't have to question things. We don't have to question things. You know what? Does it bleed if it's cut off? Yes, absolutely. It's necessary for my body and survival. But you don't have to question things. Okay, let's go ahead and, Why does she look towards the chat so rudely? It's not rude. It's not rude. Where am I? What am I doing? Bookworm, this one. And it's disappointed. That's right. It's not rude, it's disappointed. I'm not angry. Guys, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. We just need to talk. We need to talk about a few things. She's side-eyeing me? I'm always side-eyeing you. That's the thing. I'm side-eyeing everything you guys say. I'm always silently judging you. But silently, you know? I don't say what I think out loud. Especially not a... Hold on, I need to pick one of you from the chat to make this funnier. Especially not a bookworm. I can't talk about the things I think about bookworm. I'm sorry, bookworm. I had to make you the sacrifice for this because you're the first name I saw. It's a lie, bookworm. I don't think badly of you. You're one of my favorites, I promise. Okay, where am I? I was doing something and then I started on joke and then forgot everything. I should stop that tree before it does something that I'm not going to be happy about, but we'll let it get a little angrier. We were sending Goober into here. Sure, I'll believe that. Yeah, believe it. That's the ninja way or something, believe it. Oh, I did not just quote Naruto. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to scrub that out. I did not just quote Naruto. In the English dub of Naruto, of all things! Ugh! Okay, alright, just send idiot in here. I'm idiot now. Okay, we'll send you... Weeb, shut up. Okay, bong. Fast forward. Let this day be... disgusting! I agree, that felt bad. I didn't get any joy out of that. Okay. We'll send you in there before it possesses someone. Oh, nope, it's possessing someone. Who are you possessing? Hold on, I don't want to execute this person yet. Okay, never mind, we don't have to send anyone into the tree. Okay, we'll send Bookworm over here. Yes. Send in Bookworm. And any other big hitters? There's this tree. And as long as I look at it, it is fine. It will not hurt me. Just keep looking. Parasite tree, we love that piece of broccoli. We sure do! Especially when we can't get rid of it. Oh, it's already looking pretty dark in there. I think it's already angry. That's fine. I just have to press really fast. And it won't do anything. Okay, alright. Just keep looking at that tree up there. Angie, don't look away. Don't get distracted like you always do. Okay, almost done. And there. Oh, yep, look at that. Another possession. Alright. We knew it would happen. It was just another random employee. Looks like it. Just a clerk. Clerks don't matter, but we'll go ahead and end this right here. Is that Silent Orchestra I see? It is, in fact. Right down here, Silent Orchestra. Manager, may I make a stupid request ahead of time? That depends. What is your request? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, that is fine. Well, is anything fine, really? But, okay, it looks like the heavy hitters are out. And we're good. Now we can just focus on these guys, training some people up. For now, until that meltdown happens. Damn, playing this game for 150 hours has made my brain remember all the pain Ab knows. I'm sure it would do that. We definitely have been playing this game. Oh my god, how long have we been playing this game? Anyone want to do that calculation, chat? I think you should use tool abnormalities more often. They can help. They can sometimes. They can sometimes. I've used them a couple of times. The problem is that sometimes I end up forgetting about them, which causes some problems. Not for all of them. Not for all of them. But it does cause problems. I'll cut up the hours after I'm done eating. Sweet! Can I get law tutoring from orchestra? On the low scale? I know we're trying for a medium result. But, I mean, we can try it, I suppose. He does have 2. I don't know if the orchestra is the best guy to learn law, to get your law degree from. It seems like he's just going to play loud music in your head and you're not going to get a lot done. Alright, hold on because I'm going to do a meltdown. And he might be one of the things for the meltdown, so... I can send your character... Where's McKenna? Yeah, there you are. Alright, I can send your character down here. For that. Want to talk about the... What is that, 10,000 or 100,000? Clauses in the contract, all of which you can sign out of? Like how I signed out of the dying clause, which is why my nugget has not died yet? Yeah, exactly! If you guys just read the fine print, you know, you wouldn't have to be constantly sacrificed. It's you guys who decided not to check out of it. It's not my fault. I can't be held liable for that. Okay, where are we? Send Ender over here again. We'll send Dawn back into the bathtub. Just to hurry this up. Does anyone... We can train a few people. No, it looks like kindness and that is already gone, so never mind. We won't train people. What about you? It's common for that. It's amazing how many people claim to have read the full contract when they can't read. Yeah, they skimmed it. Totally skimmed the contract. I just never signed anything they gave me and took the job anyway. Now I'm too important for Angie's plans to fire me. It's true, I can't fire you. You're too valuable to this company. You're too much of a good asset. I've only read the third line where it mentions free cookies upon finishing a day without dying. Oh, so you did get that one. Cookies and cat pictures. Never forget the cat pictures. Gets them every time. They never read the rest of the prints. If I didn't take this job, I'd still be a clerk. We all know what happens to clerks in this place. It's fine. What's there to worry about? All right, it's a few executions a day. Maybe all of you. But hey, that means better sleep. I'm starving as is, and I already have a dependency to enkephalin. Drug addiction also gets them every time. Okay. I also signed into the living clause. There's only one of you that read. Only one of you that read the fine print. I'm proud of that one, I gotta say. Okay. Well, since you already signed up for this, I think. Right. Yes, you did. We'll send you in. No, wait, I still want to train you. Never mind, we're not doing that. I do miss sleep. You didn't sign your clause for sleep. Okay. I didn't have this? Interesting. Well, I'm not trying to trigger anything, so we'll go ahead and we'll send Earth there. And now you get to have fun with Silent Orchestra. Alright. Well, before we do anything here... Okay, that's why this is problematic. We're gonna send you out of there. And you are also problematic for this cause, so we're gonna send you out of here. We'll send you in and hope to God that you don't go insane with the loud music being blasted in your ear. Have fun on your law degree. There's a tool on morality just to fulfill your gambling addiction, even though it kind of sucks. Are you talking about this one up here? This one? Mr. Gamble with my, Gamble with my gear? Yeah, that one is a fascinating one, isn't it? Okay, that's red. We don't want to punch away your anxiety. We want to shoot it. I'm looking for people that can shoot anxiety. Like you. You're what we're looking for. Go down here. Why do I not have anyone close by that can shoot anxiety? That's not recommended. Oh, yeah. Da Capo's a white weapon. Alright, you also come down here. Okay. Well, let's hope whatever happens... it takes time for them to get over here. Have fun! Oh, that's actually going pretty well. Oh, maybe law school in the silent orchestra classroom isn't bad. Maybe he's actually very informative. Are you gonna get a good result? You are gonna get a good result. What the heck? What the heck? Law school was successful! What the? You weren't supposed to actually learn law in the silent orchestra's classroom! Okay, well, I need to start preparing for that on the next meltdown. But for now, we can just, relax or something? Oh no, send Bookworm back into that. And... we can do this, and I need to watch to make sure I don't accidentally cause this to break out, and if I do, we need everyone in their correct places. Because that one is fun to deal with. I do like actually dealing with that fight. It's just getting everyone in their proper places to make sure that nothing, unfortunate happens. Angie, if I have a tea party, can I at least do some instinct work? The tea tastes better. I mean, we can see, but I think you're off of work for the day. Okay, we'll, do that. It's just a workplace hazards. Exactly! I mean the next day. Well, the next day I'm pretty sure we're doing a core suppression. So I don't think tea is gonna be on the mind, to be honest. I think T is gonna be pretty far on the mind. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're about to get into a core suppression on the next day. I don't know what Hokma's gonna do. Maybe he'll like T. Maybe it'll be a nice walk in the park and I won't absolutely lose it. You know, there could be a chance I don't lose my mind. I mean, it's our good friend Hokma. He won't. He has nothing to feel angry about, right, chat? It's not like chat kept making inappropriate uses of his name last time. Is there something you guys would like to apologize for before we do a Hokma core suppression? Is there anything you guys would like to apologize for? Oh my god. I will apologize for nothing. Okay, alright, alright. We're dead. We're all dead. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. We're all gonna die. We'll fight for my right to say Hokma. Alright, that's the funniest one here. Everyone else go home. That was clearly the funniest one here. That guy should be the streamer, not me. Okay, someone has to talk to the shark, and we all know who it's going to be. Sure, boss, I'll go home right now. No, you're not allowed to go home. Stay and moderate, you're stuck in the basement. Okay, alright, right, law school or something or another. Done, go to it. Angie, don't look away. I know it's tempting, stare at it. Okay, and don't do repression on this thing. Anything else I'm missing of our big boys besides this guy? Who I'm definitely not missing. Why are there 3 lights lit on that tree? Which one of you? I see him. I see him walking right now. You think I don't see you, but I see you. I'm just waiting for the treat. Ah! We're done! Your life ends now! Freaking thinking that you can just come around here. Okay, alright. Dave, talk to that guy. One of you, talk to this guy. You might be able to guess what Blockma's gimmick is. Well, okay, if I'm thinking about this logically, there's clocks everywhere. His department deals with, like, bringing everyone back and everything, so it's time. It's clearly time. He's the thing resetting everything. So if I have to guess, Hokma is my worst fear in this game. And that is messing with my time. And as we know, I like to be slow. I like to think of everything, and I like to, like, micromanage everything and use the pause button very liberally. And we know, for a fact, there are many things that will mess with the pause button. Like, we've dealt with, White Knight. We've dealt with Apocalypse Bird. Both things took away my pause button. So I've had in the back of my mind for a very, very, very long time that whatever I deal with, one of these core suppressions, at least one of them, is gonna mess with the time. And, like, I don't know which one it is, but if it's any of them, my guess is that it's going to be a Hokma. I don't actually know that for sure, but, like, it has been on my mind for a while. I don't even know how he's gonna melt down. Like, it's hard to even picture him melting down right now. He's been pretty calm and put together so far. But I just know, in the back of my mind, if one thing is going to just mess me up when it comes to time, it is going to be Hokma. I could be absolutely wrong about that, but that is, if I'm being like trying to like actually guess which one I think or what I think it's gonna do, I'm pretty sure I think it's that. Because all of them have had themes so far, right? All of them have, I'm just getting together the team for if this guy breaks out. All of them have themes so far based on like what they're after. Or like what department they're in. Hold on a second, wait. It's pale black, white, then red? I think so. So yeah, that is my educated guess. I'm gonna stop there because I'm just gonna keep talking in circles, but that is my educated guess for Hokma. I just, you know, I have no idea for Binah. I can't even guess. I've been trying to theorize what Binah's could be. And like, I can't. I have no idea. Yeah, no, I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. I can't guess at all. It's Edge. I can believe that. It's just Edge. There's some Miku over here. You're pale. Go over here. Have the two Justicas fighting it out. Black goes over here. Into this little hallway. Neru over here. And sorting everyone. Just 1 second. Send red over here. It's red too. You guys can stay there. Actually, Goober, I don't really want you in this fight. Stay here. Okay, I'm gonna press play and just see where all that is. Orchestra's gonna get beaten into the ground before he even makes his first move. That's the point! That's the point! To be fair, I found the way they did some of the meltdowns very creative. I've loved, like, almost all... I don't think there's a single meltdown that I've disliked. I was gonna say almost all. I think I have liked all of the meltdowns they've had so far. Like, the only one I found frustrating to deal with, don't laugh at me, was, Yasad's. And the reason why was because I couldn't see. And I accidentally pressed that button that you're not supposed to press during it because it tricked me into thinking it was something else. So it's a whole tactic. Worked and I pressed the button. But overall, like, I like Yasad's. The only reason that I had a hard time was because I was stupid. I'm sorry I laughed. No, it was funny. It was hilarious that it happened. Like, I pressed the button. Inherently, that's incredibly funny. Where? Oh no, there he is. I was like, where's my mod? Angie enjoys watching the Sephora have meltdowns. You know, God forbid I have a stress reliever sometimes. Okay, Zeta over there. No, you guys can stay over there. I don't really need any more people on the... Nope, anti-friendship gun is not allowed to join us. I don't need any more people on the white weapon front. I could use more pale, but I see we're at an impasse. That's fine. That's fine. The pale we have will already curb stomp him, so it's fine. And then if that doesn't work, black team will definitely also curb stomp him. So we're fine. You thought I might as well rip my eyes out because I can't see Jack. Yeah, basically. The only reason I had trouble with Yasad is because I couldn't see and then I ended up pressing the button. But then we got it. If you enjoy watching the Sephora have meltdowns, you can't judge Angela for her highlight reel of your meltdowns. Okay, listen, it's funny when it happens to other people. But me? Now it just hurts. Alright, so now we have everyone over here for just in case this thing melts down. And escapes. Alright, other than that, Ender can have fun with Letitia, and, I guess you guys up here can do something. We have 2 left, so I'll do this one at a time. But I'll fast forward it, so it's fine. I have all 3 facilities printed in my head. I need someone over here, don't I? Hold on. These guys can also melt down. I need at least 1 person over here. I might need 2 people over here, actually. Because if 2 things melt down over here, that's a bad thing! Alright, which one are you? Wolfie? Come over here. Damn, she realized! Okay, listen, I'm only stupid 50% of the time. The other 50%, I'm incredibly smart. But 50% of the time, I am unfortunately the biggest dumbass here. But only 50%. That's all, it's a half and half. 92.7, what is that supposed to mean? You could at least give me a little credit. You could at least give me a little credit. A little more than that. At least make it 90. Okay, alright. Sometimes the brain cell hits the corner of the brain like the DVD logo and creates a thought. It's true, okay? The fish can think sometimes. Only sometimes. We can't, not more than that, but sometimes! Alright. Where are we? What were we doing? I completely lost everything. Right, so these guys for these. All of these guys for the just in case this thing escapes. And then, okay, we got the Letitia hangout session already underway. Alright, hang out again. Play with Letitia. Have a tea party. Okay, I was right. It melted down. Okay, alright. This one, and we'll send Idiot in because he's right there. And we'll send McKenna in for law school training once again. Because apparently, silent orchestra actually makes a good law school teacher. Who would have known? You can't judge a book. He doesn't like it, but he makes a good law school teacher. Okay, we're all in. We're good. Let's watch and see what happens, I suppose. Oh no, look at that red noon that we're definitely gonna get to. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course you got the 19. Alright everyone, the concert's starting. Please be quiet and seated as we begin. Okay. Oh, thank god it doesn't get rid of my pause button. Okay, yeah, beat him up. Beat up the orchestra. We're gonna disturb the orchestra. Oh, right, we can't fast forward. That's right, he pauses the entire screen because he wants us to hear his music or something. Okay, have fun, guys. Enjoy the concert. Enjoy the screams of agony in the background, too. They really add to it. They really add to the whole experience, you know, that we're going for. Alright, are we about to go into second movement? Anytime, or are we gonna beat him up? Oh, Big A beat up before we got into second movement. Let's go! Death. Okay, how are you doing over there, Big Bird? Not even bothered? That's what we like to see. Okay. What do we do? Where are we? What's going on? What do we care about? Oh, right, energy. Okay, Bookworm. I should just send everyone back to their... rooms. McKenna could stay. Easily handled, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, remember when this guy used to, like, wreck all of our, like, everything and steal our energy? Do you remember when that happened? It's, like, insane to think about now. Okay. Okay, King agreed. Bookworm. Censor. You. Backstreet's back. Alright. And now, you. Okay. Alright, we have a pretty nice thing happening. And by nice, I mean, who got... You. Okay. Alright. By nice, I mean, anyways. A lot of the abnos become really easy as soon as you know the strat. Yeah, it's easy, it's just tedious getting everything together for this guy. But it's really easy. The real battle days were the White Knight. God, White Knight. Ugh. That facility feels so far behind us now. Like, it's crazy to think about how that nightmare is over. Okay. Send you. And talk to the shark. And what else are we missing? I guess I could send someone into law school or something. I could send you into law school. Actually, I think I've been doing that, so we'll do that. White Knight plus Green Midnight plus Shelter Strat, my beloved. That's an interesting one. Do we have Shelter, or did we not get Shelter again? Shelter was an interesting... I don't think we got Shelter. That was in our old facility. I wonder how Gabora would have done against the White Knight. Thinking about that now. Yeah, I don't think we got the Shelter again. We were trying to get new things, so we ended up not getting the Shelter. Sad. It does not work that well before a certain part of the game. I see. Okay, got the Shark Boy. We only have a little bit left. Okay, I will go for more law school. And we'll do the Prince. And Prophet, maybe? That might be all we need. I'm definitely not doing that noon. That's beyond us. We're ending the day. We're not going there. Okay. Yeah, this might be it. 15, 16. Yeah, done. Done, done, done. Workday done. No one's dead. Sweet. Alright. Nice. And that should be the last mission. That should be it. What's it gonna be? Are we gonna get into it?
It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you?
Well, no. I don't think that. I think that you might be turning things into them. Maybe not... Okay, how do I want to word this? I think people are abnormalities. I think we've already established that. But what are you going to add to this that's going to traumatize me?
Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but as yet has been forgotten by mankind.
Oh, Big Bird. That's Big Bird in the back. Big Bird, my beloved.
Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself in a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such a gap, somewhere in the Black Forest located in the outskirts. Obviously, that amount was simply too inefficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy for the abnormalities. From the abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. I fucking knew it. Yeah, right. Okay.
Good thing we confirmed that, Angela. I didn't want to point fingers that it was us creating them, but glad we got that confirmation. Moving on.
Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground.
Uh-huh. 1 second, I need to drink some tea. Did you know everything in the codename of an abno has a meaning that can let you translate it into normal speech? I didn't know that per se. One of my mods mentioned something like that. Not to that degree. They did mention something, though, that, like, the code of the abnormality kind of tells what it is. Alright, where was I?
However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least?
Uh-huh. I don't remember which one was which. Elijah was Malkuth? Malcutie? That one was Elijah? I think I did give Angie a rundown, but that was a while ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. I don't remember the voice I gave to Malkuth. It's been a while since I voiced her. I'll do my best.
I'd advise you not to be so languid.
Is it okay if I do this?
Hey, not to worry too much about it. You won't find a professional like me often.
My greetings, A.
Oh boy, here we go. We're going to get into it, huh? Alright, what is it? What's going to cause you to melt down?
The moment I have just made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past.
You made me witness? Wait a second. You made me witness? Those aren't just memories?
They could be present, or even from the future. There are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think that they are happy here. There's also Angela, a cold imitation of Carmen. Is this not the haven that was burrowed into your mind, the place you have been yearning for? In this place, you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, will you not be satisfied already? We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore, it is clear that this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you have done, it is truly a consequence of your choices. You never were ready. You were not prepared to accept her death, so you created a being wholly shrouded in a sense of loss.
And now you are just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. Throughout this entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg you, go back now. I won't turn back. Look at you. You are proving me right. You are not at all honest with yourself, even in the gravest of choices you must make. Am I being gaslit right now? Even if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after having yet another fresh start. It is an uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become one giant ever-running clockwork. The clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to follow any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace as it always has. And now, it is time for you to leave. I won't. You are a lost traveler without a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. The music right now. The music right now. Dad, the TV is getting staticky again. Hey, you saw it? You saw it? Everything okay over there? I stand my ground. You have not changed your decision in the end. It had seemed that tomorrow would have come as it always does, but it has not. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer feared the impending night, I chose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs, I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. Ah. 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 I see. I see. Ah. Well then. Well, that's a choice. That's a choice. Oh my god, that's a badass line. It is. It is. I was a little speechless. It was a really cool one. Smash Hokma, I guess. I was already there. I was already there for a little while. Oh wait, are we talking about fighting him? I mean, yeah, no, I definitely was there. I was definitely thinking about that when you said that. Anyways, where were we? What were we talking about? That can't be good. And here I was thinking that Hokma was a pretty good boss. Hokma's not interested in letting us retire. Angie, he's like 80. Yeah? And? His hips will give out. It's fine, my back is already given out. We'll match. What were we? Benjamin? Right, Benjamin, right. Hold on. What were we saying? I got distracted. Alright, I'm gonna drink some tea and calm down. Angie, please. Do not the robot. If not the robots, who am I supposed to? I'm not gonna finish this. You know what? There comes a time where I have to draw a line. I'm gonna start drawing it. I'm not gonna finish this. I'm not gonna finish this one. And she got distracted by the Hokma balls. It's true. It's true. Oh, my stomach hurts. No. Okay. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. There's more trauma to explore. Let's get through this, then you can go back to falling into degeneracy. Got it. Okay, alright. alright. Wow, Angie has something that kind of looks like a standard if you squint. It's there. It's just small. It's teeny. It's itty bitty. Alright. This is trauma. I gotta be serious again.
How can this still be considered following her will? This is nothing but a seed of calamity, drenched in sin. Oh, by the wings, your mind has been soaked with grief, even more severely than I thought. Please, why can't you just stop now? You and I, we tried our best. With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problem whatsoever. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. I will not stop. No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of the wings. But there was nobody left to celebrate the moment with. The silence was the signal to the start of my task for everyone. We lost something in us, every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed our plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. It ached, no, it wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far, and there was no time left to stay. I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. The ones who had left early on likely didn't need me anymore, but I needed them in those final moments. To bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth, to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten, like a mirage.
Oh no. It's here. It's here! Okay. Alright, here we go. Hokma's core suppression. Are you guys ready for it? I'm sure I'm ready or not, we're gonna do it. Basically, everyone in the fan base, even the Redditors, agree that Benjamin is interesting. Interesting. I could see that. I could see that. Alright. And we'll put Bookworm here. An anomaly with the flow of time itself. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, reach the maximum level of meltdown? No! Wait a second, that means I have to go past the midnight! I'm done for the day, I'm so tired. Oh, I hope you can rest now. Glad to see you're done. Get some sleep if you need it. Take care of yourself. That can only mean good things for you, Angie. Oh, no. Okay. So not only do I have to get to a midnight, but I also have to get past that midnight. And I also, something timey-wimey is gonna happen that I'm not gonna like. Yay. Okay, you know, I'm stalling. Let's just see. Oh, and we have a new thing. I'm stalling. Let's go in. Let's see what happens. If I get... I'm not playing with mods, so I'm not gonna be able to, like, see anything. If I get the purple midnight, whatever it is, we're just done. Like, straight up, we can't do that. So I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing. So, guys, you're gonna be here for a while. You guys ready for that one? You're gonna be here for a long time. Okay. Well, you can do what you did with Tefereth, which was not do it. What I did with Tefrith is just not do it. And with Tefrith, I had a pause button. I'm not so sure about this one. I hate this one so much. Good luck. Oh god. What am I about to be in for? Okay, well, we can't find out unless we start, so let's start. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he's a big clock. That's cool. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, what do we got? Alright, well, we gotta test it out, right? What happens if I try to control anything? Speed up. Please do not. Okay. Wait, hold on. We must cherish each and every moment. Ah! Well. So, he basically slapped my hand and said, no, you don't do that. No. That's my job. Got it. Alright, what happens if I pause? Okay, it did pause. Did it do anything? I don't see anything. Let me zoom in. Check the facility. Nothing on the notes. I don't think it pauses the ab nodes. Ab nodes are paused. I wasn't able to read what it said. There's always a price for silence, Angie. Ah, that's what it said. I don't see anything. Is anything happening at all? I don't see anything. Okay, is everything fine? I can pause. I can... Nope, Miku's dead. Nope, pausing is bad. Alright. And someone's insane down here. Okay! Alright. I'm glad we tested that. I'm glad I just didn't continue. I'm glad that I decided to test that more. Okay, no, pausing bad. Alright, never pause. What was that? Never pause? Never? Nope. I don't see what's wrong with this. I don't see what's wrong with this. I just can't see what is wrong with this. Alright, guys. I will, Alright. I'll retry the day. We're fine. I'll pause my entire facility into death. Yep, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. Okay. Pause equals death. Got it. I was gonna say it'd be really funny to waste the day spamming spacebar, but it seems like we're ahead on that account. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, so he just, like, finished with this whole, like, badass standoff and everything and was like, I will go against you. And then he proceeded to watch me just pause all of my employees to death just for the hell of it. And then restart the day. How do you think he's feeling right now? What do you think it was like watching that? Some people straight up ripped out their space key not to accidentally pause. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna attempt so hard not to pause. We're not gonna rip out the space key just yet. But I'm gonna attempt so hard not to pause. Okay. Well, if we're only at this speed, we're fine. I need to figure out what this thing does. Do you like affection? Maybe? Listen, Luigi. Oh, right, I can't go forward. Alright, we're off to a great start. Alright. This meltdown also does redacted? Huh? What? Okay, maybe it doesn't like affection. It seems to not like affection. Affection bad, baby. Also very slow. This is painstakingly slow. Hokma, can we just a little bit faster? I'm trying to see what this does. Hokma, please. Hokma ball. Anyways, okay, didn't like that. Got it. Alright, bad. That was a bad move. Understood. Oh, you just like being slow? I mean, like, currently... Is it? Oh, it escaped. Right. What does it do when it escapes? It's over here now. That's great. Oh, and it seems to be growing a... Don't pause! It seems to be growing vines. What if we... Nope, that seems to be killing my employees. That seems to, in fact, be killing my employees. So is everything else, so this is fine. I'm fine with watching this. Oh, they're terrified now. Oh, they're killing each other. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Oh, and it covers the whole room, so not even the gun guy is safe. Fascinating. Ooh, they have vines coming out of that. Okay, you guys can get out of the dorm room. That is okay. You can get out of there now. Where is it? Oh, that is a bad room for this. That's a really bad room for this. Alright, I'm gonna reset. I'll reset now. The experimenting has started. I did not look away that long. I'm having fun, don't worry about it. I'm just torturing some employees, it's fine. Angie, MZ gave you a fun fact. So fun fact that there actually used to be an abnormality called the price of silence that was removed since it basically does the exact same thing Hokma is doing now. However, the abnormality's visual effect is still in the game, as one of the things Don't Touch Me does. Interesting! That actually is super cool. Okay. Employees not needed because we're doing a core suppression. And I'm gonna figure out this abnormality while we're doing the core suppression, so help me. Okay, well it doesn't like that. Maybe it likes this. Try it. Okay. While we're doing that, let's send Bookworm over here. If I can find Bookworm. There's Bookworm. Send Bookworm there. We won't send Bookworm into the anti-workday chamber. Okay, actually she seems to like this. Okay, is that an apple head? I was looking at it briefly, but is that an apple? It is in fact. That is an apple. It's also like a little apple body. I'm eager to know your name, ma'am. Who are you? Who is she? Okay. I can't find out because I'm one short. That's fine, I'll look at your manager guides. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered with a high probability. Ah! Okay, and it's one of these, so we'll wait. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, and if we get the purple midnight, then things are gonna be real bad. Real bad for us. Based on the Snow White fairy tale, I can get that. I was kind of thinking that, because it sounded like a fairy tale thing when I read the name. Okay, you do that. Backstreet. Do everything as normal. Everything perfectly normal and controlled. Okay, still lost it. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay. We will have Goober be our test subject for this one today. Back alright. Gotta finish it off. Okay, everything is fine. Then we will send Bookworm over here. Just because they're such good friends. Can I go comfort the shark? I could send you to comfort the shark, but I was training a few people on the shark. Let's see, where are you? Where did I send you? You might, yeah, there you are. Yeah, you can comfort the shark. Go comfort the shark. Have fun comforting the shark. He needs it. I can't pause. I can't pause. This is a reminder, Angie, that you can't pause. So as long as we're doing this, we might just be fine, and nothing bad has to happen. Oh, when that meltdown happens, though. On the course suppressions, it can be anywhere, right? Because we did, like, Gaburas and stuff. I thought that... I can't remember. No, Gaburas didn't mess with that at all. Was it Chess that did? I can't remember. Why am I thinking that course suppressions, the meltdown thing doesn't count? It didn't count for Apocalypse Bird, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if that counts for suppressions, though. Alright, we'll just have to keep an eye on it. We'll have to keep an eye on it and be smart. Okay, we'll still send people to law school. Custody doesn't count. As long as you don't go insane, I can send you to law school, but are you gonna go insane on me? Are you gonna go insane on me, Yuri? I'll send you, and I'm watching you. We were sending Uber in, I think. Okay, all of that is done. That is done. This is like chess mission, but without pausing. Yay! Without pausing at a midnight. I'm not worried. All of you are worried. I'm not. I'm brave. I'm so brave. I'm the bravest fish around. Okay, I'll send Dawn into here. And then we only have one more. So I'm gonna hold off on sending, I'm gonna let people finish, is what I'm gonna do. And then I will send one person into Letitia and then see if anything melts down. If anything melts down, that will give me a headache. Genuinely forgot rabbits exist. Yeah, they exist! Amber Midnight is also trivial. Amber is the one I've never gotten. Green Midnight in this situation only makes me panic because I have to separate people. Because I have a few people that have, like, the fist. And that would be the only reason I panic for the Green Midnight. Amber's very safe, but very tedious. Let's see. When we get closer to that, I'll ask for hints for it when we get closer. But that's only if we get it. And only because it's going to be so tedious just getting to it. Keep in mind you can't pause, so microing during Green Midnight is a lot more annoying. Luckily, we will have some moments before the Green Midnight to try and organize everyone. But microing during when it's happening, yeah, that's gonna be real bitch. Okay, let's see. You can pause, you just need to be willing to pay the price. Yeah, and I don't wanna pay the price. I don't wanna sacrifice my nuggies. Okay, alright, we'll send... Who do we want to send in? Well, likeliness of me meeting Dawn if everything melts down. There's only going to be one meltdown. So, likeliness of me meeting Dawn right now is low, but I don't know if it's going to be across the facility or just the bottom one, so we're going to find out. Let's see here. Where's it going to be? It's so slow for them to get there. Okay, where is it? No, it's not there. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Okay, it's Beauty and the Beast. So it is everything. I can't remember what... It's been a long time since I've done Beauty and the Beast. Well, this is basically high on everything. I just have to remember to, you know... not do that. Not do that again. Can be anywhere. Yep. Figuring that out. Okay, that's done. We have a red dawn, which is doable but annoying. I'm going to drink with this. I can't pause. I was about to pause. I can't pause. Right here. I sent people over here, right? Oh, you guys are going there. Okay, never mind, never mind. Cancel, go here. And you guys go here. Bookworm can't work anymore. I'll take the bullet I'm offering as a sacrifice with the pause button. I would take that sacrifice, but unfortunately, I am not allowed to choose which of you gets sacrificed by the pause button. Alright, I'm sending the idiot magic bullet down here. You can go here, and you guys can go here. Actually, you know what? I don't need anyone guarding backwards clock, so I'm just gonna keep you here, and you can go up there. If you could sacrifice Shorty for a pause, you would. I would in a heartbeat. I would just because it's fun. But I can't. It violates something. Okay, you guys can go here, and you go here, and I already keep them that hallway. Okay, cool. You go here too. And you guys, well, we kind of have it spaced out. I'm not as worried as up here as I am downstairs, but I'm still going to do this so we can, like, very quickly dispose of things. You can go there too. So you can go there, just in case where they spawn. Go there. That's just a jump scare one though. Yeah, I'm not worried about the ones up here nearly as much as the ones down there. I am worried about this thing. But this is just for getting rid of the annoying stuff. And if they spawn in other places, then, like, you know, we'll send them there. Okay, we'll send you there. And you can go, you know what, you can wait. You can wait. I'll send people there if they end up spawning. Okay, I think that's every hallway. I think that's all of them. Just, Control has a few differences, but if they end up spawning in Control, I'll send someone. Okay, I think we're ready, Okay, you liked this before, so I will send Luigi back into that. I apologize for my awful puns this stream. No. You've got this. Keep making them. I'm fine with them. Awful puns is what I live for. It's the whole brand of this. It's not actually the brand of this channel. I'm actually not witty enough to come up with awful puns no matter how awful. So, I rely on you guys for the comedy. I watch this. You thought the streamer was making the funny jokes? No, it's you guys. I'm just playing off of them. Angie the Angler. It's true, I'm an angler. You got it. Because I'm an angler. Yeah. I'm at home now. Welcome back. Hope everything went okay for you today. The only good pun will be Hokma balls. Oh no. This is why he's doing this. This is why we can't use the pause button. I hope you guys are happy. Look at you, you're overjoyed. I can see it on your faces. We'll do idiot and welfare for this, because he's closer. And we can't use the fast forward button either. No, wait, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I was about to do something scary. Alright, do this. You can do that. If she gets out, it's, you know, well... Oopsies! So based on the panic and screams I heard while driving, are we in danger? Well... That's... I mean, danger is subjective in this situation. We're like, currently, maybe not. Probably? I'm calling my life assurance. We don't have that here. Alright, idiot can keep doing this work. Well, she didn't escape, so that's a good sign. What's your name? Snow White's apple. Got it! I should have guessed that. I should have guessed that. And of course you have one. I should have guessed that it was one. Okay, who else? No, you think you're safe up there? You're not. That lazy expression. Get out of here! Okay. I hear Punishing Bird up there. Alright, let's bring you over here. We're just gonna get everyone up to speed again. Do that. Backstreet. Bird. Between safety, welfare, and records, who ensures our life the most? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Well, I mean, safety doesn't assure your life, but it does ensure you get drugs. So, I think that's a good benefit. Working here, I think that's actually fairly good benefit, but... records can literally revive you from the death. It's true! They can. Honestly, if I had to choose, though, I'd probably go to welfare for the coffee. If I'm being totally honest and selfish, I would choose welfare for the coffee. And because the boss is... Anyways, what was I saying? Where was I? Shark? Shark? I think shark. Who's uncontrollable? No, what are you doing? Get out of there, no! What have you done? That tree has 2 lights. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself right now? We're gonna talk about this later when we are not in a core suppression. Oh, man. Yeah, but do you want to be alive in this facility? Don't bring me back in this helmet. That's a pretty good argument. Not tea. No, I'm more of a coffee drinker than a tea drinker. I do drink tea. I'm drinking tea now. But I'm more of a coffee drinker. So I'm with Chest all the way. If we're choosing a department just based on looks, though, like just based on, like, you know, just based on, like, who we're going for, I think I know who most of you would choose, actually. Tea is better than coffee? Alright. Hey, Josh, I need you to ban someone for me. I don't care if that's my mod. Josh, I need you to ban someone for me. Water drinker? That's understandable. I'm in Yusad's gang? That's a good choice. Sorry, boss, but I agree. Damn, I need to ban both my mods. Shit. I never thought this day would come. Oh, well, yeah, Josh has taste. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's come down to this. This is the hill I have to die on. I love coffee too much. I'm with open can of Welchers. That's a good one. I've never drank coffee in my life, to be fair, but tea is solid. I like tea. This isn't an argument against tea. Tea is very good. But I can't believe we're having this conversation as Hokma is just over there screaming at us and like doing his time shit, and we're just like, anyways, tea or coffee? How do we feel? Hokma, we'll get to you in a second. Tea or coffee? This is the important discussion. Coffee's too bitter for me. You guys are weak. You guys are weak. What do you mean coffee's too bitter for you? Just add cream or sugar. It's fine. It's delicious. Okay, alright, where am I? Where am I? Insulting the audience is what I'm doing. Bonbon. There. We're already ready for the red dawn, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Just make sure I don't overload myself. I was sending Yuri in, I believe. As long as Yuri doesn't die, we're fine. Yuri. Don't die! Yuri, we're watching you! Don't die! Water or milk? I can't drink milk, so water for me. I have a sensitive stomach, so I can't drink milk. In the meat grinder you go. Lactose intolerant gang. It's about right. That's where I belong. I'm not fully lactose intolerant. I'm sensitive to milk. That's all. But I'm not actually, like, lactose intolerant. I can still eat cheese. Thankfully. God, if I couldn't eat cheese, my life would be over. Yeah, I do have a sensitivity to, milk. I can't drink it, even in coffee. I get sick. Being Angie's hard. I'm allergic to corn, I'm allergic to sugar, I can't drink milk. Being Angie is sure something. Let's see here. We'll send you in. Wait, Goober, were we sending you? I think we were sending you. Yes, Goober, we will send you in. Just talk to the tree, it's fine. God's most neglected child. It's hard, but I like life too. I like life too. Just guess being a fish has its cons. It has a few. It has a few, unfortunately. Learning how you guys breathe was sure something. That one was confusing, but I got around to it. I'm not gonna hang out with the orchestra right now. We'll wait for a meltdown to deal with the orchestra. I'm not gonna do it. I have something that No Nugget has, stupidity and determination. I'm pretty sure that there's quite a few people here that have that. Stupidity and determination, I think, is passed around pretty frequently. Is that just me? That could just be me. I could be the only one with that statistic and I'm just like putting it on to all of you. Let's see here. Sorry, I ate all of them. What do you mean you ate all of them? I misheard that as humidity. Yes. Stupidity and humidity is what we all have. We're very humid. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to finish. And now we just have 2 more until we implode. Well, specifically until the red, you know, that will happen. That thing that we all know and love, that's gonna happen. We'll do Letitia. I'll send Ender in to learn the meaning of kindness. BRB, don't kill us. No guarantees, but I'll try. I'll try my best. I'll try really hard not to kill you all. Oh my god, you guys walk so slow. Why do we have to do this in 1 times 1 speed, Hokma? Actually, keep the times 1 speed. I don't like the implication of you speeding time, actually. Because if I can't control time and you decide to speed up time, what does that mean for me? I hadn't thought about that before. Oh shit, hold on. Wait a second. If he... Wait a second. No, that could be something he actually does. Oh no. Wait a second. If he speeds that up, then we're about to do like a midnight. Oh. Oh shit. Angie, do you not have a Discord? I don't yet. We're working on it. We're working on the Discord. The Discord will happen sometime in the next few months. I had someone that was helping me with it, but something came up in her life, and so she had to pause for a bit. But it's almost done. It's like 70% done. It'll be there. Don't worry. Just subscribe. Wait to see what happens. You know, this is your local like and subscribe moment that every YouTuber has to do. Has to plug in. And it'll come. It'll come. I will get it out eventually. I promise. I want to do 500 sub special. Hopefully, it'll be done. It'll be out before the 500 sub special. If it's not out before the 500 sub special, I don't want to wish it into existence. It was supposed to be out by 300, and I hit 300 sooner than I was expecting. I mean, thank you guys, it's great, but I did hit 300 before I was expecting to hit 300. Like, subscribe, donate your life savings to our Ko-fi. I like the sound of that. Please spend responsibly. Please spend responsibly. You know what? Spend responsibly. But yeah, if you want to, I'm just... Okay, we're not doing that today. I'm gonna lock in, as they say, because I'm pretty sure we finished up with Letitia. Who's not doing something? Totally. Alright, you get to hang out with Onsen today. Have fun! Seriously, he's not gonna do shit. Have fun with Onsen. I can't pause. I can't pause. The clowns are gonna happen, and I can't pause. So we're just gonna have to deal with whatever happens. Why do I hear a trumpet? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Why isn't it stopped yet? Oh, because you're dealing with them. He's just punishing Bird. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're already at noon. That is, already noon. What do you mean bottom layer? Nothing's happening in the bottom layer. We're fine. Don't scare me like that! Okay, so we have a green noon coming up. Okay. Green noon is robots. If I remember right. Green noon is robots, which is very doable. So... Look out, milk! Oh god! Not milk! Anything but that! Oh god, this guy is already upset with everything. Just like, calm down. It's fine, man. Just calm down. The only reason I'm going to right now is because you, give me energy, and I do need that at the moment. We need a lot more of it, to be honest. Okay, well, while we're here... Green Noon's range and DPS demands a little respect, which is annoying. It can be. We'll get about halfway and start preparing for that. They spawn randomly, so I don't know which departments they'll spawn in, which is a little annoying at the moment when I can't control pause button. Can I get a look at censored? I mean, yeah, you want to look at this? This, monstrosity, whatever it may be. Beautiful. Love the sight of it. Okay, why isn't the tree happy? Why are you never satisfied with our contributions? You try so hard to make a tree satisfied, and it just looks at you and says, meh. What the heck? Can't please everyone. Alright, Luigi. It's all on you. Please don't make this thing mad. I want to get its information, so don't make it mad. Ma'am, that's a tree. It is a tree, so what? Oh, Goober has elf ears now. You should lose track of Magic Bullet and start deathballing. No, Magic Bullet is down here safely where he can't hurt anyone. I strategically put Magic Bullet in a place that I didn't have to think about him. The fact you're using Magic Bullet shows how fearless you are. Fearless and stupid. Don't forget stupid. That is an important component to this equation. Okay, where were we? I've already forgotten. Unlocking the rest of your things is where we are. When Snow White's apple escaped from its containment, it began to spread its roots and branches along the ground of the area it was in. Those withered vines slowed employees, hampering their movements. Once the area was completely filled with Snow White's apple's roots and branches, it moved to another to grow even more. When Snow White's apple was eventually suppressed, the flora did not disappear until the next day. Ah! Oh, that's awful! Oh, we're just stuck with that? Okay. We'll get to know. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you? Okay, someone gets stuck to the shark. Goober, it's you. Imagine how long it takes welfare to clean that up. God, maybe I don't want to be in welfare. They give great coffee, but the cleanup sucks. You just have to do the right work with her and it should be fine. Ugh. Doing alright? Am I still alive? So far. So far, you are in fact still alive. Impressive. Don't worry, Angie, cleanup is the clerk's job. Oh, never mind then, I'm fine. If it's just the clerks cleaning up, they're not people, they're fine. Once again, works are RNG based, so nothing is guaranteed. That's right, nothing's guaranteed. Which is why I still think this is a great idea to keep putting people into King of Greed over here. It's fine. It's fine. You know, if bad things happen, we'll just ignore them. It's fine. Except 19 box orchestra. Yeah, that does seem to be guaranteed, doesn't it? No matter what I do, that damn thing keeps getting 19 boxes. Okay. We'll send Idiot into... It's a high percentage. It's high. We'll probably be fine. It's very high if I send Aubrey in. That is a tempting percentage chance. That very high is very tempting. They got me. They got me with that. I'll send her in. Alright, and then we will put Idiot here. And we should be good. You have the taste of that number now, Angie? I'm getting it. It seems every time I try to forget about it, it decides to give me a 19. And then I have to be like, okay, no, we get another concert, sure. Okay. It's because I just love dealing with this thing. Where are we to that noon? Got it. Okay, we're fine with King of Greed. That's nothing we have to worry about. Send you here. Just making sure I'm sending everyone to their right places. I can still send Ender to law school. Okay, all of that worked out. Backstreet. Big Bird. Tree. Okay, we're fine. Just a little bit of a freak out, but we're fine. Probably. Okay, he's satisfied with that. Tree is happy for once. It's not going to be happy in a second because we have 4 people working and that's going to fill up fast. Yep, it's getting awful dark in there. Okay. And we're getting close to the noon, so after I send someone in here, we're gonna have to wait up for sensor to finish up. After we send someone in here, we're gonna start preparing for the noon that is inevitably going to happen. Okay. Maybe work with Apple more? I will when it's not this. I don't even know if I'm choosing the right work for Apple. For a second I thought that said it was at -1 and I had to do a double take. Okay. So... Usually for the green ones, I group some people up and put them together and send them, but the thing is that we have 3 departments now, and one of them is a little hard to get to. However, no one's in this department, so Idiot can stay in. If something happens, it happens. The problematic departments is this one down here, and then I can send people if it's over here and just try to execute clerks as they come. The only thing we have to be wary about for clerks is, this guy? Big Bird over here? I don't think King of Greed reacted to clerks dying. It's just its counter. It's only if I get, like, mediocre work. I don't think any of the rest of them react to clerks dying. I don't know about you, but I don't see anything saying that you care about clerks, so I'm gonna guess you don't care about clerks. So the only person that cares about clerks here, well, is Big Bird and then these guys to a degree. They only care so much though. They don't care too much, just a little bit. I sure hope she's really weak to black so we can justify taking a second magic bullet. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think we need a second magic bullet. We don't need a second anti-friendship gun. We don't have to be that anti-friendship. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys back. I'm gonna start organizing people for this green noon. Idiot can stay there. Get back into the main room for a second so I can see you guys. We love friendly fire. Idiot sure loves friendly fire. He loves to remind me of it whenever I accidentally forget to not keep them separate. Why was that sentence so hard to get out? What's happening? Angie, what's happening? Okay, get you guys back into the main room for now. Is there a button for this? Sure, but I want to keep one idiot separate, so now the rest of you get this treatment. Do I have to? No, this is my own stupid thing that's happening right now. But I'm gonna continue doing it. Okay. And you two, back here. Now I'm gonna start actually dividing up where I think we should go. I'm gonna take Josh and remove him from the equation down here. I'm gonna put Josh up here instead. Josh is gonna be kind of my ender for things. So, like, if I feel like I need someone to be somewhere else, Josh is gonna be that person. So for now, Josh is gonna be kind of here. Because usually I have some that will appear over here, and I have a couple of newbies in those 2 departments. So far nobody died? So far, nobody died. I can't guarantee what's about to happen now that we have a green noon, but so far, no one's dead. You know, I don't get the, what are they called? The dusks very often. I never get to that point. So I don't remember what any of the dusks are. I don't remember. there's a good chance we're gonna die. It's alright, we'll get there when we get there. You know? We'll get there when we get there. I'll ask you guys if I don't remember. I'll ask you. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys up here. And actually, you know what am I doing? I'm sending you all down here. Stay on this floor. You guys are there, that's fine. So if anything happens over here, which it will, we can easily send you guys. Okay, the only things that care about clerks here is Big Bird. And that's really it. Can I just preemptively kill off clerks? Part of me wants to, but I think I should just wait. I should just wait it out. Yes! We have one person that's really like, kill off the clerks. Kill off all the clerks. If we get a green midnight, none of the clerks are surviving. Use their blood as fuel. It's not like we have, what is it? The one Abno that I love so dearly that needed me to sacrifice three people to her. I don't have her anymore, so I'm no longer forced to make human sacrifices. I can, but now it's just for fun. It's no longer a need. Queenie, my beloved. Yes, Queenie. I remember Queen, I can't remember the rest of her title. Queen of Hatred? Can't remember. Oh. Angie has a 21 shooter big iron and a horde of clerks and a choice. It's very unnecessary for me to kill off clerks, but I could. That's the thing, I could kill off clerks. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Last time I went on a clerk killing spree and I accidentally hit 3 of my employees. So I'm learning a lesson. Okay. I'll keep you 3 down here just in case any spawn down here. I don't think they're gonna spawn in the empty department. They could, but then they'll meet an anti-friendship gun and they will learn the meaning of friendship. Okay. They could spawn anywhere up here, but we do have people for that. I'm not too worried about... Let's see, I gave everyone max health and max, I almost paused right there. Alright. I gave everyone max health and max, prudence, so we should be fine on that department. However... up here, there's some people that do not have that. And I have to go around and figure out which ones. Because that will factor into some decisions that are made. So maybe everyone has max now. Maybe I'm misremembering that and everyone has max now. It's just the other 2 stats that are not. Quantity is still the lowest on that, I think. Yeah, it's looking that way. Oh, no, there is one person up there that doesn't have There's 2 people that don't have max with that, so they could go insane fairly easily. That's fine. Everyone in this department. So it's just really this department. There's just 2 people in this department that are a little worrisome. So... Alright, I'll just have to be careful with that department. That's just the lesson here. Just be careful with that department. I think everyone else I can reasonably separate. Do you think you could lower down the music volume a tad? Yes! I can. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. I can't actually hear the music. I do like a test before the streams, but I can only hear like I can't really hear it the same way you guys do. So I turned it down for you guys. If the opposite happened and I actually turned it up, It got a lot quieter. It should get a lot quieter in 3 work processes, but valid. I see, I see. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens here. Yeah, hopefully that's good now. If it's not, let me know. But yeah, always feel free to tell me if the volume isn't right. I can't always hear it the same way you guys do. Alright, we'll send Dave over here. I will not pause. I will not pause. I will not pause. Write it 5 times on the board. Write it in red. Angie will not pause. For that reason, I'm not going to do Burrowing Heaven. But I will do this. It's 2 more, so I'm fine. It's 2 more, so we're fine. It's 2 more, so we're fine. It's fine. Press the button. It's fine. Press the button. Angie, you're freaking out too much. It's fine. Press the button. Is this some kind of summoning ritual? If you go to the... and spend 5 times in saying I will not pause, you will summon Angela. That'd be interesting. Try that. I'm sure it will work. Okay, alright. We're gonna wait until they're done. We're gonna wait. And then we'll once again send Totally to 1 sin. I tried, my neighbor started yelling at me. Alright, maybe don't try around your neighbor. Maybe don't try around them. They seem rude, trying to block you from doing this totally normal ritual. Can't believe it. Okay, alright. Who's scared? I'm scared. I feel very scared right now. If anyone saw Angela IRL, they would try to pause the game. I would. That's how I deal with all of my problems in here. What do you mean I can't use the pause button? Hokma, please, let's talk about this. Okay, anti-friendship gun is down here. I made sure of that. Multiple times. Okay, nothing to do, but you have to start it. You won't know what happens until you start it. You're not a bad manager, Angie. You just let your panic control you, which is a bad thing to do and pretty bad for a manager to do, so don't panic. Don't panic. Totally, send us into the green noon. Here we go. Where is it? Okay, there are some down here. Kill him. Okay, over here. Kill him. And there's some over here. Kill him. And some over here. I need to check on what's happening up here. I'm being a little too lax about some of this. Okay. Everyone but Totally go over here. Okay, how are we doing? Oh no, why is Big Bird out? Why is Big Bird out? Shit, Big Bird's out. Freaking Big Bird. Okay, nope, just go over here for a second. Go over here for a second. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, green. Okay, that's done with, yay, yay, yay. How do we deal with Big Bird? I've never dealt with Big Bird before. How do I deal with Big Bird? Okay, well... Don't let him munch. I figured out that part. How do you suppress Big Bird? I've never... I mean, I could throw Josh at him, I suppose. But will he just eat him? I don't actually know. I could use the rabbits. I could use the rabbits. Should I use the rabbits? That's quite a lot of energy they take. I've never dealt with Big Bird. What else am I supposed to say? I've never had to deal with Big Bird. Check how he works in the management guide. This would be great if I could pause. Blackout in the department. Targets receive less damage, however, after a certain amount of time had passed, those targets made their way to Big Bird and died from its attack. Chin employees were freed as soon as the okay. Like everything else, you kill it. Okay. Informative. Well, it's going over here. So we have some things that are about to, there it goes. Well, that doesn't seem so bad so far. It's about to enchant someone, though, and that's a little worrying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go over here, go over here, go over here! Did it just kill off? Did it just kill off Eli? It killed off Eli. Okay, that's great. Was Eli wearing anything? What was Eli wearing? Okay, actually let it stay over there for a second. Well, that just happened. It did, in fact. Hold on, what was Eli wearing? That's the important thing in all of this. What was Eli wearing? Nothing too important. Okay. That's good to... Okay, for a second I thought Big Bird disappeared again. Whew! Okay. Chunky bird. Yeah, very chunky bird. Well? What you just did was good, but it was too late. Yeah, it was too late. It was really too late. But I could, now that I have a better idea of it, it's gonna swing around that way, so I'm gonna ignore it for a second. Now that I have a better idea of it, I could hit it with a slow bullet. A very slow bullet, and then, just keep swinging. Why are you trying to let us slip away? I don't know, man! I want out of this place! Okay, it's sad Eli died. I'm very sad about it. I'm very heartbroken about it, but Eli also wasn't wearing anything that I was, like, super, that would be super missed. So it's also fine. It was a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm sorry, Eli. If you join us, I'm sorry. I'd say let me solo him, but that's putting my life into your hands. It is. It is. It's very brave of you. Very brave. What? To be fair, you will have to restart later anyway because the Violet Midnight. We don't have that confirmation, right? There isn't a Violet Midnight yet. Subtle foreshadowing. We don't have that! Okay, I'm gonna hit him with a slow bullet when he's in here. Get out. Okay. Who? It was you. Get out. Okay. Go back in. Nope, never mind. Go back out. Go back out. Go back in. He hypnotizes a clerk, I don't care. Whoop. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go back. Okay, we're done. Alright, sweet, sweet. Alright. Well, that was one sacrifice that had to be made. That's fine. That's fine. Worst case scenario, we lost Eli, which sucks, but Eli can make a new character. Eli can make a new character when Eli's back here, so... I might have to reset anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, alright, I need to calm down for a second. That was scary. That was scary. Didn't 2 people die? I'm pretty sure it was just 1. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure it was just 1. Yeah, we're fine. I only see 1 death. 1 death and a few close calls, but only 1 death. Okay, I was really hoping I could get everyone out of there before he did that, but it's, you know, you lose some, you lose some. You lose a lot. Has there been any real winning in this game so far? Can I say hi to the apple? Yeah, you can say hi to the apple. Let's say hi to the apple. Luigi, go say hi to the apple. And that was stressful. Did we lose any important gear? No, which was the important thing. It wasn't gear that we have to worry about. And we'll send Goober in to here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was Goober. This isn't memory repository day, so I could reset that and bring Eli back. Depending. If we decide. Okay. The apple is happy. Oh, who's going to be the volunteer that talks to the shark? I think it's gonna be Goober because I need to up Goober's, I need to up the kindness with Goober. So Goober needs to talk to the shark still. So, have fun with the shark, Goober. We're gonna have 3 meltdowns this time. I know that sounds terrible, but a spacebar can get so much value despite the cost. Oh. The kindness shark. Yeah, the kindness shark. The shark of kindness. You know, the kind shark. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So not great options all around. The one with the 1,000,000 sharp teeth. Yeah, the kindness shark. Depending on who it hits, it could also force a reset on an otherwise good attempt. Whew. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. Oh gosh, the stress is piling up again. Do you guys feel stressed? Because I'm feeling the stress. Okay. We'll send Idiot in here. Because Idiot has a... Oh, that nice little dead there. Idiot has a very high over here, and we will send Aubrey over here because Aubrey has a very nice, very high. Imagine losing your Apocalypse Bird gear. I don't want to imagine that. Of course, Apocalypse Bird was nothing because we did beat Apocalypse Bird on the first try. Chat will try to tell you it was the second. On the first try with no deaths. So, like, I would like to say that Apocalypse Bird we've got. We are definitely not losing that because if Josh dies, it's an insta reset. It is. We can't lose Josh. He's my mod. Well, we could lose Josh, but we can't lose his gear. It was actually third. Okay, alright. You know, we'll leave that for the judges. Okay, yeah, we'll continue this. Just get in there. You lost me in the last cycle. I don't know what you're talking about. You're fine. You're here, aren't you? The judge you slaughtered? Oh, is he dead? Okay, well, I just win now. That's how it works. I'm the manager, so I say I win. Where is... There you are. Work was censored. Go to law school. Backstreet Boys. I was sending Eli into you, huh? Well, he's dead now, so instead you get Zeta. Big Bird, please don't come out and kill us again. Which actually you might, because there are quite a few clerks still left, and there are quite a few things that can absolutely cause a mass clerk shortage. So actually, all these clerks deserve one thing. Well, I think we're out of clerks in welfare. So that's nice. And I think we're out of clerks over here, too. I don't think there's any clerks left over there. Oh, we still have a few clerks over here. We definitely have a few clerks over here. There's not many, though. Okay, you guys didn't really get hit that hard. Neither did you guys. Trying to debate if it's worth it to slaughter the clerks right now, or if I should just wait it out. Yeah, of course it's Nagito. Nagito telling me to kill everyone that's not special. I see how it is. The bird is truly haunting for a black spawn wielder. Truly! If a clerk moves, it shouldn't. I see how this is. I see how this is. Who did it end up attacking? Oh, that robot is still going off. Oh, over here. Okay. We will... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Send Bong Bong in. We should send someone into here. Oh my god. Not the greatest energy we'll get from this, but it's okay. It's fine. You know, it's fine. We'll send... Yeah, just go ahead and do that. No hesitating, just do it. It only has the 2 lights. What's it gonna do? Try and get a 3rd? I'll execute then. I mean, hold on, you guys didn't hear that. Okay, no, we didn't have the last one. I could do Burrowing Heaven, but we're about to hit a meltdown, so maybe not. Maybe not. I'm debating on something. The hesitation is me debating in my head on something. I've been traumatized too hard by clerk hating abnos in my own facility. Oh, tell me about it. My old facility had Queen of Hatred, on top of Army in Black, on top of the Monk. Who else did we have in there? I know we had Little Red Riding Hood, which conflicted with me constantly trying to beat up Schadenfreude so that I could make the Army in Black happy. We didn't have Mountain. We had him for a little bit, but I memory repositoried him away, and then immediately got Army in Black on a memory repo day. But... So we ran into a few problems. I sure do hope Hokma is appreciating all of our conversations as he's trying to intimidate us. The train also got mem-repped. Yes, it did. I was not keeping that train. Yeah, I had Mountain and Army too. I had a mental breakdown because both decided to break at the same time. Oh no. Yeah, having Queen of Hatred with, the Army sucked because for a while there, I did not have the execution bullets. I had not yet gotten to Kabura, so I did not have the execution bullets. And so I did not know how to deal with it half the time. Getting those... Angie, is my nugget dead? No, thankfully. You're here. You're alive. You almost died. You had a very close run-in, but you survived. Eli, unfortunately, is no longer with you. He's not your coworker anymore. Army is a good contender for my least favorite. I had in the same department as Queen Bee in my first facility. Oh no. Mountain is hilarious because he starts running for his life, truly. To be fair, I like Army because it's very good amount of boxes plus good air. I loved Army. Army sucked when it escaped, but otherwise, Army was a great one. Have I finally died? No, but you are separated from everyone else. You don't get to join the party, I'm afraid. Okay, what do I want to do about all of this? I haven't decided. I've been stalling. Can you guys tell I've been stalling? Okay, I could have people wait in the corridors. I'm debating whether or not I want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna recall everyone back to their rooms real fast. Everyone except for Idiot. So we're gonna put you guys down here. Recall, 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 recall. Maybe we should bring back the ring the bell system since you suggested in the last our live stream to LobCorp. Yeah, the difference is with our life, we have like, 2 to 3 hours. In Lobotomy Corporation, we have like 8. I don't know if you guys that joined us realize how long I stream Lobotomy Corporation, but like this is like an 8-hour stream you're about to deal with. So, like, we do have time to talk and goof around with Lobotomy Corporation. We don't have that as much with Book Club. Okay, well, the Phoenix looks like it wants to break out, but that's not my main priority. I don't care about that. Now it's just some internal debates I'm dealing with. I could... Okay, first of all, you guys do need to be here. You guys need to be here. Because how I managed Apocalypse Bird was that I zoomed out all the way, I put certain people in the different, in different places. And then I was able to quickly select them and put them in without any seconds being passed. It's only 3 right now, which isn't a lot. But I'm wondering if I should go ahead and start that system. I don't know if it'll speed up, is my concern. If it does speed up, I don't know when it will speed up. Alright, this system is fine as long as I have people within the same department so I can easily press them. Ooh, we do have a problem here though. If Censored gets... If Censored is the one that decides to do that, that is a problem. It should be fine. I'm not the most worried about it. That's just something I'm going to need. Angie, the game is pretty slow. You should totally speed it up. Trust me. I would if I could. But Hokma decided to hold my everything captive. So... yeah, our pausing privileges are revoked. And so are our speed up privileges, so everything is in slow-mo. Okay, I will go ahead and put you two over here, and you over here. I mean, like, if the painting melts down, it's just the painting. I don't care about that as much. If Granny melts down, that's a little bit... I don't think that does anything if Granny melts down, actually. I think we're fine. I think Granny's just bedridden. She can't do anything. She can't hurt us. Is this elderly abuse? Eh! Do we care? Also, eh! So, like, it's fine. It's fine. Mona Lisa burning down. Angie, it's just a paint. It's fine. It's just a painting. What's it gonna do? Chase us? It's fine. The tree's a problem. That's a problem. It's just, you know, pick and choose your battles. Pick and choose your battles. This is a problem. If these guys melt down, that's a problem. Like, if all three of them just decided, hey, we're gonna melt down at the same time, that's a problem. We can deal with it. I mean, we only have 3. So only 3 of these things can make a problem for us. Off topic, but so many JoJo stands have great names for diseases like purple haze. That goes hard. It does go hard. I love purple haze. Unironically, purple haze is one of my favorite ones. The rebelling Sephiroth's department is immune to meltdowns during suppression. That's really nice if true. That is really nice. Okay, we'll move you down here. We'll move you up here. You two can just be there. I'm not as worried about these departments. I'm pretty sure they can get to them pretty fast. Also, none of these guys escape. One of them just gives a jump scare. This one is a problem if it gets out. We've had that happen once before and it was not fun. This guy puts people to sleep, which could also be a problem. I'm not so worried about these guys. Okay. Did Hokma also hold all the ego gifts hostage? I don't think so, but that would be quite the thing if he did. Okay. Hey, Angie, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm panicking. I'm panicking where I don't need to panic, but what else is new? Alright, we'll send one person to Letitia, which will be Ender. And then I'll wait, and I will send Totori once again into one sen, which will knock off our, you know, thingy majig there. And then we'll have like almost all the energy we need, but it won't matter because energy is not the quota today. It's this guy. I really want Judgment Bird Ego Gift, but I can't resist Pale. No, you can't. Let's see what dusk we get. Exactly. Depending on the dusk we get, I might do our first break. Depending on the dusk we get. Just as a heads up. I can't pause. So... yeah. But I will, I think we can do our first break. Depending on what the dusk is. Because if it's just, like, super bad, I don't know if there's any dusk that will make me restart. I think it's just midnight. To be honest, if you're not interacting with Abnos, it's like pausing anyway. That was my thought process. That was my thought process, too. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. And Angie can stop panicking because she's panicking too much. Go for it, Tiltity. What is going to melt down? Show us. Okay, we got the murderer. Which I will send you. We got Phoenix. Easy enough. And we got law school. Which I will send you. Okay. I think that's it. Just those guys. Phoenix is that much closer to escaping, but that's fine because Phoenix escaping is not the worst. Okay. Why don't I have a... We didn't get the dusk. We didn't get the dusk. I was kind of hoping we could rip that band-aid off, but you know what? Sure. No, that's fine. Who needs a dusk anyway? I certainly don't need it. Okay, alright, we'll send Goober in. Oh shit, no we won't. The tree has chosen. The tree has chosen an employee for me to execute. Alright, the Nagito profile gets its wish. We will execute a clerk. Goodbye! Only one for now. Okay. So... Oh, I don't have 21 bullets anymore. Because everyone died. Aw. Anyways, I'm going to do a first break. So everyone, you guys can take 5. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And we will continue with what we have here. Which what we have might be reset because if we get a purple midnight, we're just we can't do that. You guys know, I can't do that. We all know. Can I leave the basement? No, you have to stay in there. There's a bathroom. Don't worry, there's a bathroom in there. You should be fine. But yeah, everyone take 5, get a snack, get some water. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and we will continue with whatever the hell this is. So I just have to find my, beer vaccine. All right, found it. All right, I will see you guys in just a bit. Okay, we're back. How's everyone doing? Did you all do good? Were you all okay? Didn't do anything bad while I was gone? Didn't mess with any abnos you're not supposed to? Oh, my game's not coming back up. That's a problem. I think it's back up for you guys. It's not back up for me. There we go. All right, it's back up. I was a little scared there for a second. Okay, all right. Let's get into this. I got so scared. What are you scared of? I'm just a little anglerfish. Okay, where were we last time? Where did we leave off? What was this? 3 more are going to melt down at the end of this, and we didn't get our next meltdown level. Got it. We couldn't reach your space button in time. Do not touch the space button! Don't do it! Can I go meet with the apple? You can meet with the apple. Okay, it likes this, and it likes Luigi for some reason, so keep going, Luigi. Don't make it mad. Okay, I don't want to deal with all those thorns later. I suppose we're doing good. If you can call this good, I suppose we're doing good. Okay, so we'll keep up with Idiot over here, and we can have Aubrey work with King of Greed because she's been doing a very good job with it. But now what? Eventually we're gonna have to work with that. But I want to know this. Oh, that's high. I never would have thought about that. Huh. What do you know? I'll be damned. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be high. And that's 50. That's nice. I kind of like that. For a second, I did not read that as, it was like, do we need to change or something? I didn't read it as that. I read, do we need not hang? And I was like, what? What? Is this a roundabout way of asking if we could hang out? I suppose so, Hokma. I read that completely wrong. That's not what he was asking me. Sayori, not that hang! Oh. No way it's actually law school. And it turns out that the apple wanted to go to law school. He gets a bit awkward with age. That was a good one. I really liked that one. Okay, alright. Go to the tree, talk to the tree, find out the tree's feelings, find out why that tree likes to torture me so much. Okay, and then, Arist can continue with censored. Yep, I keep having to, like, triple check to make sure that I'm pressing the right things. Because never doubt Angie's ability to do everything wrong. Yeah, keep doing that. Tree. I just know that tree's gonna get upset again. I mean, he always does. That's nothing new. Fish can't read. Yep, I get it. Fish can't read. Fish dumb. I mean, we are. That's true. No fish can think. Fish are dumb. It's you know, I'm sorry I have to break it to you this way. Okay, how are we doing with the tree? Is the tree upset with us yet? It's about to be. There's 2. About to be underway. It's not until 4 that I have to start worrying. Can we all just agree to do a bread chain by including a bread emoji in our messages? What about bread? Okay. Backstreet. Bird. We've got this. Hokma's just spinning around. Alright, that's gonna set the tree off again, so gotta get someone ready. Hey, look, we met our energy quota! Look at that! We met our energy quota. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Okay, we have one more before I have to consult the tree again. Heck yeah, we're only halfway done for the day. Yeah! It's our energy quota. Yeah, 5 more meltdowns to go! Nice. Okay, alright, that's fine. Well, now I can just start sending people to things that don't matter as much. So, like, you know, bathtub. We can send Dawn to... Is it? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can send Dawn to that. Letitia. Ender. I'm gonna sleep next to the funny clock thing. Don't mind me. Don't worry, I'm sure that there's an alarm clock built in there somehow. There's like some sort of alarm system in there. To be fair, at least the game gets you to empathize with the characters because you're suffering just as much as them. I mean, that is a point. That is a point. Okay, okay, tree's done. We'll hang with one Sen for a sec. I could hang with Punishing Bird. What is Punishing Bird like? It's been so long since I've hung out with Punishing Bird. I can't remember what Punishing Bird likes. Okay, how's the tree doing? How upset is that tree? If I could solo orchestra and spend my whole shift gambling, I would. You really want that monocle, huh? Punishing Bird likes pecking your staff. Yeah, what's new? I also like to peck my staff every now and then. It's fun messing with you guys. Granny's upset. All of your loved ones are finally by your side now. Well, technically, no. Carmen's not by my side. So technically that's not true. Instead I have Angela, and as we've established, Angela can't be Carmen. Okay. So that tree's mad. It's gonna get super mad in one more, and I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to it, so... I will go ahead and send, we're gonna do the meltdown. And I'm gonna go ahead and send in Goober for the tree, and then pray to God that nothing complicated comes up to bite me in the ass. Sound good? Sound good to everyone? Let's go. Okay, start from the bottom up. We have this thing. We have the bathtub. And we have... Oh, the painting? I don't care about the painting. I really don't care about the painting. No desk. What is happening? Why aren't we getting the dusk? Yeah, the painting doesn't do anything, right? I don't need to worry about the painting. There's no, like, special condition that happens if I refuse to do one of the meltdowns. Because I'm just letting it go. What do you mean you stole your freezer? What? You stole... Oh, my freezer! Why would you steal the freezer? The people in the basement need that. I think almost all Tuolabnos just remove boxes. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's, you know, I'm not worried about the energy quota, personally. I think we've got that. You know, oh no, it's like 25 boxes, what are we gonna do? I'm not worried about it. You got the noon early, so it makes sense that there's a long gap between it and the dusk. It's making me too anxious. And now I have 4 meltdowns to deal with. Those 25 boxes are very important. What are you, Angela? Is this Angela propaganda right now? After all the hype, it'd be funny if the Midnight also quits for the day. Can it do that? Okay. Well, it turns out this one likes law school, so, Luigi, go to law school, I suppose. Have fun. have fun at law school. You know, I hope it goes well for you. You've already completed law school. This is just extra coursework at this point. See ya. Okay. That's already done. I really don't have to spend too much of my time on, like, the stronger abnos because, let's be honest, at this point, we've already got it out of the way. Hokma revoked our dusk privileges. You know what? He can revoke that. I'm okay with Hokma taking that away from us. What's the ego gift of the apple? This thing? The little rose? Did you already get it? Hold on, I'm checking something. No, you didn't. Okay, what else do we got? Not enough for me to care about any of the other stuff. Big Bird? Yeah, you're at 5. Okay, that's cool. You won't be at 5 for long, but for now, you're at 5. Okay, we'll do some light, easy stuff. Some stuff I don't have to worry about nearly as much. Do that. Focus on the tree if you can. Once in, because it's easy. Punishing Bird, because it's easy. Look at the tree because it's gonna get mad. Can you revoke my living privileges as well? No, you have to live. You have to live. You have to live. The anti-friendship gun has to live. So I believe you have the anti-friendship gun. That is in your hands. Your unfortunately very capable hands. Can we have the volume slightly up? Yes. Yes, you can. How is that? Let me know. I can change it if you need me to. Okay, let's see what else we got here. I can keep doing this. I don't have a limit. The only limit is the tree. Other than that, I'm free to do what I want. Okay, all of you look fine. Look at that, we're back on quota. Why did Punishing Bird break out? Why did Punishing Bird break out? Okay, I don't think anyone here needs to learn kindness, so we'll just send Dave in. How's the tree? The tree's fine. Why do Punishing Bird? It's always the case. It's always Punishing Bird. Always coming to ruin our day. What's up with that? Okay, what do I want to do? What does Angie want to do today? Send Idiot into the Magical Girls room? Yes. Alright, we'll just continue. This guy hates everything, huh? This guy hates everything. The heck? Is there nothing you love? Well, that's fine, because I don't care, but... betting absolutely nothing because I lost it all. Betting. Why do you keep betting? Okay. Yeah, we'll send Kyo over here. And Dave over here. Tree. Yeah, that tree is not a happy tree. Go in before it becomes extra unhappy. Whoa! What's melting down? What else is melting down? I didn't see everything. Silent. What the heck? It sped up. It sped up. It all sped up. Right, it sped up. Great. That's what I wanted. I definitely wanted it all to speed up. I hope I sent everyone into the right thing because I panicked for a second. That better be a mid result, Josh! It is! Alright, cool. Sweet. I like to see that. Okay. Just go back in for now. Okay, green dusk. Mid on demand. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wasn't expecting it to speed up. That actually jump scared me. I panicked for a solid second there. Oh yeah, he's like really spinning out of control here. He's not happy. Huh. Yeah, no, that is not the face of happiness. That is not the clock of happiness. That, I think, we should look into that. I think we should look into that. Let him vibe. Oh, he's dancing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I clearly did not understand the dance of your time period. He's vibing to the track. Oh yeah, I suppose if you look, he is kind of going to the rhythm. You know, I was being too harsh. I was being too harsh. Jamming with all his hate. You know how it is with old people. Yeah, no, I shouldn't judge. I shouldn't judge. That's so rude of me. Okay, alright. So we have a green dusk. That's extra robots, right? Like, those are the robots that create robots? Or something like that? Was that it? I can't remember. Yes, robot factories. Yes, okay. Yes, I remembered that correctly. So, since we know what it's going to be, Idiot stays where he is, because we can't have Idiot destroying everyone with the anti-friendship gun. And there's no BS like, you know, it falls in a certain area and kills everyone inside, right? There's nothing like that. Like with the anvils. If they spawn in the same room, it won't kill them all. Just 3 of them. Nope, okay, we're fine. Alright, cool. It's a little worrying doing this with the speed up, admittedly. Cause, like, I don't think he's gonna let me change that. I think we've just sped up now. So that's a little worrying. It's just a 30% increase. Yeah, like I said, I'm not, like, super worried about it, but that does confirm my fear. I mentioned earlier that I was afraid, since we couldn't control time, that he would speed it up. And I was correct on that, which means by the time we get to the midnight, there is a good possibility that time will be really, really fast. And I will not be having a good time. But, you know, so we'll see what happens. Okay, well, if the Angie panic hours are over, let's decide what we're gonna do. Did I get, yes, I have enough for the rest of this. Sweet. Alright, we have everything. Okay. Those are nice. I like black weapon? Okay. I like the design of those. BRB, I trust you, Angie, don't kill us. Your life is in my hands. Whether that's a good decision or not remains to be seen. But your life is in fact there. Angie, kill us. I won't intentionally. I will send you guys to law school, though. Okay. Yes, this is what I want to do. Okay. I have to make some very important decisions here. Big Bird might escape again, but that might not be the worst. That might not be the worst thing to happen. On the topic of law, I'm still your lawyer and I'm requesting payments. I'll see what I can do. Oliver's been a little sick recently, so I don't really want to take too many photos of him while he's sick. You know, I don't want to do that to my boy. We have a vet appointment next week. It's not too bad. I've been talking to my vet and everything about it. And he's been taking his medicine, but he has a checkup next week to make sure that we can kick this thing all out of him. He's had a bug for a little bit. Okay, we're sending Dawn in here. And how many does that tree have before it starts getting mad? I know it's 5 officially, but I don't remember what number we're on. Well, that's definitely 4, so. I have told Hokma the entire Vocaloid lore, and he's tweaking harder than before. Which Vocaloid lore did you tell him? Vocaloid lore. Like, are we talking Daughter of Evil, or like this different songs? Or are we talking like just like all the info on the different Vocaloids themselves? Quick, who can name me the first Vocaloid ever made? I'll give you bonus points. Can you name the first Vocaloid ever made? I don't know why I'm hesitating on this. Yeah, go in. Me! It's Josh! It was Josh all along. You. Ah, it was all me! Angie! Gas station. I did Hokma the entire lore of Project Moon. I bet he's so happy about that one. What are we getting for dinner? I have mapo tofu that I made for dinner. You guys want some? I like mapo tofu. It's my favorite food. Sushi, of course. I don't have sushi, though. I just want to say Yellow Miko to annoy you. It was Neru. It was Neru all along. The yellow one. You know what that means, Fish? What does it mean? You guys don't know anything about Vocaloid? I'm the only Vocaloid otaku here. What does it mean? We black out and wake up in a sewer. Oh no. Are our kidneys still there? Angie loses sight of what she's doing again because she can't focus to save her life. I'm just zooming in on random things at this point. Okay. You go back in here. You... Where are you? Dawn, go back in there. And, something, something, something. Profit. That's what I'm saying. Now do you all get it? Do you guys get the presentation now? Oh, God. I'm running out of material. I can't keep doing these 8-hour streams. I run out of material. Okay, alright. I can't do these I was about to say 18-hour streams. We're not doing that! I can't keep doing these 8-hour streams on little sleep because I really do run out of material. I run out of everything. Okay, let's see. Huber. Let's go. And just a few more until dusk. When it starts getting to the halfway point is when I'm starting to be like, alright, it's time to think about what we're doing. Every time I say Yellow Miku, a Vocaloid fan dies. I mean... As a Vocaloid fan, we've created at least, like, 18 different Yellow Mikus at this point, so, like, that's, you know... Be happy. Be happy. You want to make a yellow Miku? Here's a yellow Miku for you. Alright, idiot's by himself. He doesn't get to have fun with us. The reason I put everyone up here, my thought process real fast, is because if one does spawn down here, I can easily just make them all go down. So that's my thought process there. The ones that are gonna be, like, a threat to me are mostly gonna be up here. Because most everyone down here are pretty good and can solo stuff. There's a few people up here that are in the danger zone with this. Blue Tato. I suppose you could make a Blue Tato. Is there a Blue Tato? Oh, let's see. I can't pause. We'll do it this way. So yeah, there's a couple people here that I'm a little concerned with. Is it red damage from robots? Is it just red damage? I didn't think it was, yes. I didn't think it was black damage. So I'm pretty sure it's red. I can't 100% remember, but sweepers are black, robots are red. I think. So everyone has max on that. Black damage is the violet guys. Okay. Ah yes, the triple Baka members. Yellow Miku, Blue Tato, and Red Neru. All things balanced as they should be. Just move them to the left. Same characters, just move to the left. Why can't it be green damage? You know, I don't know. You should take that up with Project Moon. Okay, let's get this started, shall we? I'm going to do a couple of these. Let's see, that should be another one. Do we have 2 left after? So I'll send you to Letitia. And then we'll do the last one. That should be. Okay, I'm gonna let them finish. And then we will send the last one to the tree, which will start the dusk. And if it spawns down here, these guys can go down there. And it will be a little different for these guys, but I'm not the most worried about that. I will be when it starts, don't you worry, the anxiety will set in, but I'm not the most worried about that. Robots also do some white damage by mutilating people's corpses? What? Is that a thing? How has it been? What, we're on day like 42. How have I never noticed that before? I swear if these robots are the things that make me need to restart this run, I don't know what I'm gonna do. The frustration will be very real, though. It deals a little white damage. You never watch the animation. I mean, like, I try. Doubt deals white damage when it kills. So, as long as it doesn't kill... Oh, there's clerks. Shit. There are clerks around. I'm already insane from gambling. I can't stay? Oh, well, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, I think I panicked enough. We just have to get into this. We're just gonna have to get into it. It's very tempting to just, you know, put everyone together. I might go ahead. So I can put these 2 groups together. And together they may be strong enough to deal with this. And then I can put these 2 groups together. And Totori is the only one that shouldn't be a part of this. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then, with all the rest of these guys, there aren't any clerks over here, so I don't even need to worry about that. Alright, I'll put them over here. And then I'll just send them, because there's only 3 that spawn. Right? I got that right. There's only 3 that spawn. So I will send them over to each individual one. And we should be good. That should be fine. Okay. What? Telling them to give you a purple midnight? Why would you wish that into existence? Don't wish that into existence. That's the worst thing that can happen here. Okay. I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. Let's go. Okay. I'm just shaking a little bit. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we'll send Goober in and start this. Let's see what spawns. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? What? Where is it? Oh my gosh, you're just fighting that by yourself down there? Okay. It's over here. It's over here. Go to it, go to it. I don't see any over here. Is there any up here? I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Okay, just deal with it for now. Deal with it for now. Deal with these. You're really just on that by yourself, huh? Okay, have fun. Alright, oh, they dealt with that. Okay, deal with that. Oh, there it is. I see it, I see it. Okay. Go forth! Go forth, deal with it! Oh, there it is! I was curious where that went. Okay. Are you okay down there? I suppose it is. Far be it for me to try and stop that. Alright. Big Bird can't be happy right now. Okay, deal with that. Deal with that. Oh, I am lagging so hard. Okay. You know what? Why don't we deal with that? Deal with that down there. Okay, you guys dealt with that. With fairly good speed. Okay. Go ahead. I'm surprised Big Bird hasn't escaped right now. Oh, we dealt with that. Alright, deal with that. And, that. If you can. Okay. Okay. Well. Some of these guys don't have the best health right now. Leave. Okay. No, don't avoid that. Deal with it. Oh, there's more. Where? I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I was confused for a second. Phew. Okay, deal with it. Okay! How did no one die in that? Why is White Knight in here? Why is White Knight not here? He's always watching us. You just think he's not. Okay, it's a green midnight. It's green, which means this is possible. However, I can still screw it up. Especially if Hokma does something super mean to me and decides to put us in ×4 speed. Just a reminder that any weapons with very short range, like the punchy gloves, will instantly die if they try to attack Green Midnight. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. So I'm gonna start separating people now. I'm going to first... This is gonna be a process. I'm gonna start separating people. Oh, not you. Well, actually you. Actually, you do need to be here. Alright. So everyone go back to your rooms for now. I'm gonna start separating you. Oh my gosh. I'm so anxious. My hand is shaking. Okay, but we gotta do this. We gotta do it. Okay, so... Violet Midnight Green Edition. Oh god, can you imagine? Red Riding Hood's weapon also is very short range. I don't think you have any of the other very short range weapons equipped though. I took Red Riding Hood's off. Because Tato had it. I'm pretty sure I took it off. It's the crossbow now. So I'm gonna start separating people just by the weapon types they have. So obviously anti-friendship gun can't hang. He can't join us, so he gets put in the bottom elevator. Okay. Josh is fine. I almost paused. Christ. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, what do you have? What is that? I'm pretty sure it's not short range, but what is this? The main problem will be the lack of speed control. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm very much not fine, but thanks for thinking I am, Angie. Yep. Long range weapon? Okay, sweet. It's cannon. Alright, cool. What would the claw count as? Medium? Okay. I'll take medium. Okay. Okay. Now the only problem is making sure I can get timing right. And I'm pretty sure Justica's, or this isn't Justica, Twilight is fine. That's, medium distance, I think. So we should be good. Maybe. No, it's short. Is it? The laser's gonna move way faster. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's only very short that matters, I think. Okay. It's short but not very short. I see what you're saying. Okay, so everyone there is fine. These guys are fine, and they can go in the, top elevator. Wait, does it spawn in this department? It spawns in this department, right? You aren't ignoring this, this one to finish the night, huh? Nope. Nope, we're going to take on the midnight. Okay. Spawns and information? Okay, alright. We've dealt with it once before. So it's not a spoiler to say anything. We have dealt with the midnight once before, so you guys can talk about it. I've even dealt with the purple one, but we didn't do it. Okay. So what do we have here? Who do we have? Crossbow. You can't join. Goober is kicked out of this party. Goober, I have to kick you out. You're not allowed to join us. You're not allowed to hang with us. You have to go down in the not hanging out room. Green Midnight is kind of impossible to ignore. Yeah, exactly! If worse comes to worse, use rabbits. Yeah, I can't do that. That's not too much of a problem. Green is the easiest out of all of them. Yeah, it's definitely the easiest. It's just the timing that I have to get right. And I swear, if I come all this way and die from the Green Midnight... You know... Sucks to suck. That's a skill issue. It's a skill issue that I wouldn't put past myself, but it is a skill issue. Okay, Ender is going to be a problem here. So, Ender, Ender, we gotta, Ender, please, we gotta take you out, Ender. You can't be in, you can't join us. Who forgot to give White Knight head pats? They breached. And now everyone dies. Yep, alright. Okay. White Knight, please stop lowering your counter. Oh god, everyone's begging. No, White Knight's being helpful right now. Guys, it's fine. He's a friend. Look at those big wings. Obviously, those are friend-shaped. And definitely won't do anything horrible to us. Guys, we're fine. Okay, that should be fine. That... we used the goo last time, so I'm pretty sure the goo is fine. What does throwing the goo count as a weapon? He ruined my run? Okay, you can't blame all of your problems on White Knight, okay? It's... long? I'm just, you know, questioning a bit. Scythe is long, right? Or medium? Either way, I'm pretty sure everyone here is okay. So we will send them onto the top floor. I'm gonna move them over here, but... Okay. Let's check the room of the hour information. That has to be short range. Right? The shark glove? That's short, that's very short, right? Like, we can't use shark glove, right? It's a gun? It shoots bubble? What? That's delightful. That's delightful. It's a bubble gun? That's incredible. What the heck? Okay, that's spear. Okay. I think everyone here is fine. So I will send them over here. I'll send them down here before the thing starts. I'm just separating them out. Okay. Streamers win White Knight, funny breachers. Man, guess I don't trust in time and follow this guy instead. Not like I'm already doing Hokma suppression. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've already had White Knight breach. Unfortunately, that has already happened. I've seen it with my own eyes, what that brings. I think everyone here is fine too. These are all spears, so that should be okay. If I'm wrong about this, guys, tell me. Okay? Don't let me get all the way to the midnight and reset. Okay, alright. Guns are fine. Wand is fine. Crossbow is fine. We're fine. White Knight's ego gift is very good, to be honest. That's what I've heard. I was not brave enough to fight White Knight, so I never got to get the, is it the weapon you don't get? I never got to get that. I did Apocalypse Bird, though. Okay, what do we got? Crossbow. Gauntlet kicked out. I thought I already separated you guys. I thought I had already done that. Okay. And... yeah, the rest can go over here. You get the web. Yeah. But you're a streamer and oh so very content-brained? Yes, I'm also a streamer that gets very, very frustrated with gameplay. A streamer that will actually cry if I get all the way here and have to restart. Guys, we've done this for 2 hours. We've been on the same day for 2 hours. Don't do it. To be fair, beating White Knight and would have been misery in a facility that bad. It would have been. It was a pretty bad facility. It's not that hard just to be good at timing. I remember it was really easy when we did it before. Because we did do the Green Midnight before. And it was really easy. But I had a pause button before. And that's the only thing I fear. Is my lack of pause buttons. What was that? What was that about the, one of the nuggies for DeCapo's Ego Gear? What are you saying? Imagine the phase change, sets the time to times to- no, don't do that. Don't wish that. Okay. Alright. I'm panicking too much. I need to stop. I need to stop. We're gonna be fine. Okay, Miku. That has the capo. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked all of you and you guys were okay. I just forgot to send you. So go there. Alright, and you guys, we got Spear, Judgment, Gauntlet. Okay, Gauntlet is a problem. Wait a second, who's here? Bookworm. Why is Bookworm here? Okay, you guys aren't a problem actually, I separated the problem. The game isn't that fast, don't worry. I'm a little worried. The anxiety, you know, I can't get rid of my anxiety as much as I try. Okay. You have a spear, and you have a DeCapo, I think. So you guys should be good to join the party. Okay. After this, please change your Steam password? There was a massive leak. Was there? Ooh, then everyone should change theirs. Please, everyone should change their then. I forgot it forces ×2 speed. I thought it would. That was my exact fear, is that ×2 speed was gonna start. So I kind of figured that would be the case. Alright, I can feel all of the stress just piled in my neck right now. But I think that's everyone. No, that isn't. I forgot about the control team. Okay, control team, what do you got? You got a spear. What does a staff count as? Okay, that's good to know. Is the staff long? You can always pause with that little smiley face. It's short, I think, but is it very short? That's the question. Is it very short? No, it's not very short, then we're good. We're fine. And Totodi has nothing, so Totodi is also not allowed to join the party. But Totodi's our sacrificial lamb, so it's, you know... There's a reason for that nothingness, but still nothing. Okay, and the rest of you are fine to join the party. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me just make sure of something real fast. It should be 2 gauntlets. Yeah, gauntlet. The anti-friendship gun, a Totori, and I think that was it. I don't remember seeing anything else that would make us need to separate them. So I think we're fine. I can keep them safe, don't worry. I have this feeling you won't, in fact, keep them safe, anti-friendship gun. In fact, I think it's a bad idea, anti-friendship gun. Oh man, separating everyone out later is gonna be a real problem, huh? Well! Angie, did you give Luigi the mountain ego? I don't have the mountain ego. They're eating the walls again? What do you mean they're eating the walls again? How are you managing that? The only thing I'm worried about, the only thing, is separating them out again when, you know, that thing goes down and I have to bring everyone back up to fight again. I am worried about that. But I feel like that's a problem I'm just gonna have to worry about when we get there. You know? That's a problem for future Angie. And again, the only ones that are in super danger of that, well, everyone's in danger if anti-friendship gun decides to get mixed up in there. Then we're all in danger. But once it passes, because it's only the one, once it passes, I'll try to, here's a question, can I slow it down? I don't think I can, but can I slow it down? That would be too easy. I have a feeling that's not going to be the case, but you know, it was worth asking, right? No, yeah, I thought not. But you know, I thought I'd go ahead and try and ask that. Okay. You can pray to Might Knight. I'll try. Well, okay, I'm trying to think about how I can do this. And still keep them separated. Because, I mean, technically speaking, I could move this group, have them wait here, and then move the next group when it gets lower. I mean, if I time it right, there are a few things I can do. Pray to your homie One-Sin instead. One-Sin is the one you want to pray to. One-Sin can do me no wrong. Okay, alright, and someone still has to go down and please the tree. Well, do we have anyone left in this department down here? Or that one? Or any of these, honestly? Oh, Big Bird is on his last shred of sanity. I'll send, because we have a little bit until the midnight, I will go ahead and send Aubrey down. Alright. We have a bit to relax until the midnight happens. We actually have to get there, so... Big Bird will probably get lit up by the midnight. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Big Bird, to be honest. Something tells me Big Bird isn't going to be the concerning problem of the midnight. Okay, where are we? I'm just debating now what I want to do. Am I dead? Not yet! I can't guarantee your safety after the midnight, but we are not dead yet. You are not dead yet, I mean. You're still very much here and alive and well. It's only like 17k HP, it's not that bad. Okay, okay, Big Bird is at 2 now, sweet. So that's like 10 people before he reaches. I mean, we're definitely getting there because, like, everyone here is going to die. Literally. Everyone. Everyone here. It is an instant-death laser. What are we doing then? Prepping for midnight. I'm just reading up the comment at this point. We're prepping for midnight. It's gonna happen. We're just getting ready for it. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna start sending people in to, other things. We'll just do a few of these at a time. That was 3. And of course the bird escapes. Alright. And I'm not gonna mess with the tree. Instead, I'm going to wait for it to hypnotize someone so I can execute them or stop them myself. Is it Eggman's announcement laser? It's exactly that! You got it! Angie's going through so much anxiety as we speak. Okay, that's gonna go off soon. Are you gonna do it? Oh, well, it doesn't do it until it's full, so. It just stares menacingly. Alright, if it chooses a clerk, I'm executing the clerk. If it chooses one of my employees, I'll stop them. Who's it choosing? Oh, one of my employees, one of my employees! Nope, no, 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 no! Where'd he go? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. That was a little faster than I liked. Let's not do that one again. Alright. So, where are we? Partway there. And Wensen. Okay, he's still just raving out over here. Okay, that tree is getting angry. That's fine. The tree can get angry all at once. However, it's gonna be really annoying if that tree gets angry when the midnight happens. So I need to time things out carefully. After the ordeal, let me give the poor bird therapy. We might beat up the bird before we give it therapy. I don't know if this is a recommended therapeutic environment for that thing. Okay. We're going to do this again. Okay, that should set it off. The tree, I mean. Not the midnight. Oh, yep, that's another one of my employees. Same one! Ernst getting hypnotized twice in a row. Why did you do, Binah core yet? Because we haven't unlocked her. There was like a whole thing with the memory repository that we did that we just ended up deciding to go ahead and do this. It's a long story. Someone else explain it. Mods, you're the one that recommended I do this. One of you explain it. Look, pretty sure Aubrey can definitely do both. Very qualified therapy nugget they are. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, well, if you vouch for her. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Which one should I do? Like, which one of these guys is the best to do? Maybe Onsen? Like, I need to do one first, and then, like, which one is the best to set it off? I can't remember what we did last time. Sorry, what do we recommend? Doing, Hokma? Because we did part of, Binah's, and then we switched over to Hokma partway, and I can't remember what the full reason was anymore. I think it was just so we could get the missions quickly. One Sid would be the safest option, technically. Okay. Cool. So we'll do this one. Wait, just 1 second. We should be fine. I don't think it'll hypnotize anyone. So you can do his quest, yeah. Okay, that was the reason. Did we do Old Lady twice so that she wouldn't stun when it counts? Oh, I think we did. I think that was actually what we did. We did Old Lady. So, like, we sent someone to Old Lady, got them frozen, let them leave, and then sent someone else to Old Lady. That was exactly what we did. Okay, I will do that again, I suppose. I'm actually shaking right now. This is interesting. Alright, we'll send Yuri. Okay, Yuri froze, as was expected. We'll let that finish up. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared right now. I can't pause. I can't slow down. I'm terrified right now. But I believe in every one of you, sort of. And I think we can do this, sort of. I have faith in you, sort of. So let's try our best. And do this. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. Okay. That's enough stalling. It's enough stalling. I've already done as much as I can. This is the best chance since you probably won't hit the 1/3 next time! Okay, alright. Let's do this. It's gonna speed up, right? As is expected, it's gonna speed up. So we'll send Yuri back in. And then, yeah. I am definitely still stalling. You're not scared. You're a competent manager who will definitely micro every nugget to the exact position they need to be in. I'd like to do that, but without the pause button, I'm a little bit, well, do it, coward. Okay, alright. Okay, I'll do it. Let's do it. I know. Here it goes. Here it comes. Okay. Attack! Yep, that laser is a lot faster, huh? Okay. Okay. I now don't know who to separate. Okay. Alright. I'm sure this is fine. I can't see anyone. Oh no. I don't know how to separate them. I can't see which ones are which. This is a problem. Well, I do know... Shit. This is a problem. I can't see which one's which. They're all going too fast. Hokma! Freaking! Okay. That's fine. I'll move them back and we'll do this again, and then I'll click on it separately. We're fine for now. I'll just let it move in again. And then click on the green one separately. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine! Okay. Yes, 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 okay. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, I see what it's doing, I see what it's doing. Alright, suppress. Suppress. Not Satori. Suppress. 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 I am too slow for this thing. We're gonna play the extra safe card. I probably could have kept them there. I'm just... Is it going slower? It almost seems like it's going slower. Okay. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Whew, okay. Alright, I need a breather after that one. Oh, right. Oh, huh. Oh. Well, he got hit a few times, huh? Not the best feeling in the world, was it, Big Bird? No, I bet you felt pretty bad about that one. Just a standard day as a competent manager. You know what, we're just gonna, wanna waste the rabbits on that? Why waste the rabbits on that, honestly? I'm pretty sure we can just ignore that. Okay, I can't see you guys, though, so I'm gonna separate you guys just a little bit. Okay. That's all of you. Oh, it's coming up here pretty fast. I can deal with Big Bird. It's not the biggest problem. The problem with Big Bird is just if it, like, decides to hypnotize, and then I can't get out of the way in time. But Big Bird isn't, like, the biggest problem. You can press escape to pause. I could press escape to pause. The thing is, though, is that, like, it's cheating, right? It's cheating if I do that. I came all this way without doing it. I think we can take Big Bird. I think if I, like, send this team in, none of them have anything on that I think is, like, too needed. Oh, well, some of you don't have the best sanity. Maybe it's not best to send some of you in there. But, like, if I send, like, 3 people in, and just have them go at it, and then just move them out like I was doing earlier, move them out of the department when Big Bird shakes his lamp, I think we're all good. Let me just... Oh, he's back down here again? Oh, nope, he decided to ollie out of there. Arguably, you won. It's true. For Big Bird, just camp in a different department and wait for a bro. Yeah, he's not the worst. We've dealt with him before. I had only one employee death to him earlier today. Alright, I want to separate you guys out a bit. Because I can't see you guys. You can just ignore Big Bird and end the day. True. Just gonna send these guys back to their departments. I at least need to separate anti-friendship gun away from everyone else. Okay. I'm gonna bring you guys down here. Where is anti-friendship gun? This is like... Oh, I found him! I found him! Nope, that was Miku. But I saw him! He's right here! God, I keep choosing the wrong person. Nope, I selected Austin. Big Bird's gonna come in here by the time that I, actually am able to click on this guy. Anti-friendship gun! I found you! Go up here. The only thing I care about is getting anti-friendship gun away from everyone else. Alright. You think I could blob Big Bird? You think I could blob Big Bird in time? If I just send all of these people in? Because he's coming up here. This might be a horrible idea. This might be an absolutely horrible idea. Nope, nope, get out of there. I'll send you guys up here. Oh, you're about to blob Big Bird anyways. Okay, they got out of there. Alright, I'm gonna send... Were you 3? I think these 3 are fine. Yeah, I don't think either of these guys... Nah, none of these guys have anything too important on them. Alright, I'm gonna send them to try and deal with Big Bird for a second. Just because I just want this out of the way. Ow! We're just gonna rinse and repeat this. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Like, disappeared from me for a second. I couldn't see where they went. Oh, for a second I lost Big Bird. I was like, where did he go? Oh, ow, 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 ow. This is gonna be a long fight. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Out, 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 out. Get away from the hypnosis bird! Okay. Get him a little closer. Just a little more. Oh, we got him. We got him. Cool. Sweet. Alright, he's done. That's everything that escaped. I don't think there's anything else. Big Bird's back in containment. This music is hurting my ears. Do you need me to turn it down? I can turn down the music if you need me to. Okay, I think that's everything. I think unless I do something super stupid, we're good. I'm gonna send everyone back to their department now because we no longer have anything that's gonna... Oh, there's no one in that room. What am I doing? There's no one that's gonna chase us. Manager, can I request something super stupid? That depends on the level of stupidity. What are we doing today? Finishing off this thing. We're finishing it. Can we gamble the rest of the day away? No, we can't get... Oh, no, with the orchestra. Still no. I'm not risking it right now. We can do that another day. But I don't want to risk it right now. I have to prepare a lot for orchestra, and I don't want to... Orchestra's hardly a gamble by now. It's true. It's true. It is true. We do, like, orchestra's gotten pretty easy for us, but I'm not putting it past myself to do something so incredibly stupid that it messes it up, and we lose all of our energy. Murphy's Law coming in out of nowhere to ruin Manager's Day. It would. It would, and I won't put it past the universe to do it. Alright, so instead we're gonna send Goober in to calm the tree and make sure that everything is fine and dandy and nothing goes wrong. Oh, have I gotten everything yet? I just have to finish this. On the other hand, 5 hours into this attempt, I mean, it's really been more like 3. I think the first 2 hours, I didn't time it, but I think the first 2 hours was just us getting to this day. Can I please give Big Bird therapy? Yeah, you can give Big Bird therapy. I'll allow that now. I'll allow that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm freaking out so much. I keep thinking I'm gonna do something absolutely horrible that ends everything. Okay, therapy with Big Bird. I don't have to do the super dangerous stuff. It's suddenly I'm reminded I do not have to do the super dangerous stuff. We have the energy quota. We just need to get through the day. Okay. Why is it super grayscale right now? I just realized it was super grayscale. What is happening? Like, I was trying to look at something, and then that's when I was just like, wait a second. Everything is gray. Why did I not notice until now? I was so focused on that. I was so focused on the green midnight that I didn't notice everything go grayscale. My observation skills went just out of the window. Okay, alright. Alright, do that. Gamble with Concord. No, 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 no. There are no clerks, so you can use the anti-friendship gun. Well, you are right about that. I can use the anti-friendship gun now. I suppose we are at a point where we can use the anti-friendship gun. Oh god, it's Punishment Bird. Okay. Attacking Polnareff? What did Polnareff do? Well. Okay, Polnareff has some explaining to do, but... Okay, Dave... Go. One sin. This is my safety net over here. These 3 guys. Just fill me with safety, including the murderer. I feel totally safe and secure around that murderer. Okay. And... finish the meltdowns? I can do that. We can do that, theoretically. The only thing that's a problem if its sensor melts down, I can't just immediately throw someone in. I mean, I can, but it risks something. The rest of them, I can basically pretty much just send nearly anyone in. Forsaken Murder is practically an employee at this point, manager. I've been a very distinguished employee. Yeah, no, exactly. I trust that murderer with so much around here. More than I do a lot of you. Especially anti-friendship gun. Monica, wherever you are. Okay, I don't know why I keep hesitating on this. I keep feeling something awful is going to happen. More so, I feel like I'm going to cause something awful to happen. What else is new? I know it can't be over because he hasn't put everything into ultra speed yet. Okay. We're gonna come down, and we're gonna be fine. We're not even close yet. So once again, 3. I'd rather do that. Just do these 3. Just do these 3, Angie. And now you have 1 left. And now you can think, and now you can strategize. Which there's not much strategy, it's just point, click, scream. That's about right. Point, click, and scream. That's the name of the game. Alright, worst things are down here. So I'm gonna look at down here first. I think. He's gonna do the super speed option. The day's gonna end now, I think? Is it? Is it? We'll find out. You know what? We'll find out. I'm gonna stop talking to myself and we're gonna see. Let's see what he does. Your move, Hokma. Nope. I actually can't see. Okay. I don't know what else got hit. Which, you know, I hope it wasn't anything important. If it was, because it's over. Well, he's just upset, but that's fine. Tool in training, I guess? I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. It doesn't look like anything escaped, though, so I guess we're fine. Okay. Well, now it's gonna end. I'll take that. And we are at max speed, so thank you, Hokma. Appreciate that. Everything is gray. I can't see color at all. I wonder how this game is for a colorblind player. Well, nothing important melted down, so that's good. What's the thing for this? Oh, okay, nothing too bad. Alright, I just have to return that at some point. Yeah, so we're fine. We're fine. So, I'm gonna continue my One-Sin, Murderer, and Baku thing. I think I can return this now. It's been 30 seconds, right? It's been 30 seconds. We'll find out! How you doing, man? You look a little exhausted. A little defeated and everything. Okay. Let's keep dealing with this. Does it have to? Which one are you? Is that... I can't tell which one you are. Okay. That's the name I can't pronounce. Got it. We'll send you in. We'll switch it out. Angie making fun of an old man for being tired. You guys won't let me have any joy. God forbid I have any fun. God, can't make fun of children, can't threaten to beat them up. Now I can't make fun of old men? You guys won't let me have any fun. Okay, we can send someone to the bathtub. And... You... And... You. Make fun of his name! That's the one thing I can't do. Okay? I'm above such insults. Chat, you may not be above such insults, but I am above them. Not above laughing at them, though. I'll laugh at them. I'll laugh in his face. Clearly. World. Oh. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Yeah, that commenter earlier that said that, like, they'll fight for their privilege to say Hokma and Binah was so good. Absolutely the funniest thing that's happened so far. Oh, man. Okay, we got you. I'm just waiting for the, like, we think we're gonna be done, we have it, and then, like, there's one more meltdown thing, and I just have to be, like, staring at the screen in total silence. I'm so sorry, I will never again, my kid. Oh, man. Alright, we'll send you. We'll send you. And send you. I guess that's that, and this is fine. It better be fine. If it's not fine, I'm gonna scream. Actually, I would like to end this with one sin. If this is the end. If it is... First try! And only one dead, but that wasn't to Hokma, that was the, that was Big Bird. I didn't know how to deal with Big Bird at the moment. But one death! One death, first try, let's go! Alright. Dealt with. Eli's just gonna have to be an acceptable death. I'm so sorry, Eli, you can make a new character. You are allowed to make a new character. Oh. I'm sorry we had to do it. Okay, we got a new one. We got a new one.
And the mini shells cried out one word. Manager.
That doesn't speak well to me. That doesn't speak well to me. Take it! Everyone's screaming, take it.
She's nothing like her. She is nothing at all like Carmen. Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning and are nowhere to be found among the people who remain here now. They're all gone. Because of the monitoring of the eye, we couldn't even give a proper burial to Callie and Daniel. This place here is all we have left. Are you nervous right now? I wish to be your shadow, forever behind you, even if I am not good enough. May we be together, and fade away together.
Oh. Oh, that hit. That hit. Okay.
The weakened, fragile chick that had just pecked its life out of an egg cannot hope to stand against the world. I deemed you to be that chick, one that is too fragile to endure all of this. I have never known where it was you wanted to fly to, since you never told me. I was always nothing more than your student, who needed your teachings. You were always so frugal with words. I could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. I could not help but run away. I could have run far enough that I could never see you again. But I did not. I tried to set everything right, and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that govern me have stopped permanently. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome, and instead chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my reasons for attempting to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. Nevertheless, I should support your decision.
Oh, it flashed to his younger self. It flashed to his younger self for a second. No! No! Oh, I love how he has the little monocle over his eye. I love that. That's so cute.
I have always blindly followed behind you and stayed by your side. Remember? May we embrace glory together, for back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself.
Oh my gosh. The I embracing the past, building the future. 80%. Oh my god! Okay, alright. Oh my gosh, the anxiety I feel right now off of my back. That was a huge relief to have it done. Oh my gosh, you should definitely send someone who excels at hugging abnormalities to the new abnormality. Oh dear? Goodbye, hello, help? Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay? Blink twice if you're not okay. I can't actually see it. Do something! Okay, let's see. Now bro's really a block, yeah. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing good, how are you? By the way, SCP-1769 just... Did he just escape? Which one is that? Hold on, someone tell me which one that is. Look at what you've done to him, Angie. I did nothing. I take responsibility for nothing. Except for turning him back into the robot. I'll take responsibility for that. Hokma is a baddie? Agreed. Agreed. Blunk, blunk. Well, that's clearly not a blink, so clearly he's fine. He has a monocle, even though Benjamin wore glasses, because Hokma only has one eye! Oh my god, why did I never think about that? Hold on a second, why did I never think about that? I was certain you would lose a run to reflexively pausing. I came so close. So many times. There were so many times I came close to that. Someone give him head pats? Agreed, someone give him head pats. Preferably A, I think he'd like that more than anyone. I thought she'd be fine because she clicks on the pause button and has ample time to rethink it. It's true. It's because I've trained myself to click on it instead of using the spacebar that I was able to, have this foresight. The dragon one? Which dragon one? Is it like the nice dragon ones? Like the nice, like, paper dragon one? Or is it like a dragon one? It could be, like, really scary depending on which one. Okay. All right. Yes, Angela, what were you telling us?
This place where there was once only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here, it has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me.
I can tell.
I do not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You always told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left solely to your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again.
Okay. Let's continue off with Binah, shall we? No Herd of Dragons? Different one? Okay. Alright, it's that one. I see. Manager, out of the Sephiroth you have met so far, which one is your favorite? Hold on, let me read what he gave us. Maximum limit upon all employee statistics is now elevated to 130. When contracting a new employee, their stats can now be fortified to 130. I can make them extra strong starting off the bat. Okay, that's cool. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer... Yes, okay, cool. Love to see that. Alright. Doing that is expensive, though. I bet... Okay, Josh, it clearly does not count in this case. Clearly, Josh does not count in this case. Alright. I can't check that out. 6. It costs 6 to do that. What about this? Yeah, okay, it costs 6 across the board. That's not the worst. Alright. Extra strong. Yeah, extra strong. Only Binah remains. That's right. There was only one left. So do most people do Binah first and then Hokma? Is that usually what is done? I can wear Twilight now if Josh ever forsakes it. That's right. I volunteer to have all my stats boosted. Well, you can't. You can't because you're too good. Binah is very fun. Binah is honestly best to be saved for last. I'm terrified. Hokma scared me because his stuff was so easy it made me think it was gonna be awful later down. And like, it was. I'm not gonna deny it, it was pretty bad, but it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It was stressful, but not nearly as bad. I don't know what Binah's is gonna be waiting for me. Alright, as always with this, if you want to be made into an employee, you can be. However, I request that you go ahead and have if you want to change the appearance, you have that ready for me. So, if we're on days like this, just for anyone new, if we're on days like this and you want to be made into an employee, you can. Just say so in the chat, but make sure that you have everything, like all your customizable things done for me. My nugget is so cute. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Look at that ice on your face. Adorable. And you're in the little, the pink sniper outfit. I love the pink sniper outfit. Have the numbers ready, or you'll be or you'll be randomized. That's right. Make Bong Bong the canonical employee. I mean, she's down here. She's down here and as strong as ever. Bookworm has been chill since day one, and it's worked the whole time. True. Alright. So that's all I'll say about making an employee. Just make sure to have everything ready for me. If you want one made. But other than that, I don't see anyone new. So, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Make Bong Bong EX on everything? We can. We can. That's only 12. Worth it. Worth it, worth it. Where's Miku at? Miku is behind on her justice skills. What the heck? Miku, I thought we sent you to law school. Have we not done that yet? Ultimate Bong Bong. It's what was needed. It's what was needed. Okay. I don't know how many missions we did. Expand department to level 4. Oof. Did we just expand it to level 3? I don't remember. We're gonna begin. We're gonna start. I don't have anything to say. We're gonna start. Okay. Time to send Miku straight back to law school again. That's right. We're gonna have to send her to law school. The hell am I looking at? Modern art? What the heck is this? Did someone's dog go through a blender? What noise is it making? It's just a dog. Oh, it is a dog. It is, we're confirming that. It is a dog. Okay, okay, cool. Alright, what do I do about this? What am I supposed to do about this one? Weird looking dog. Ma, there's a weird dog outside! What the heck do I do about this? I'm afraid to experiment with this thing. What is happening in the extraction department? We started off strong with the music department, got rid of it, and replaced it with the modern art exhibit. Okay, do not pet the dog. Okay, alright. Be sure to give the pupper lots of pats, cuddles, and belly scratches. Yeah, you know, it's a dog. It needs that. Well, Space's child is Dennis, and Space used to work at a doggy daycare. So I'm gonna volunteer Space for this. Space will clearly know what she's doing. Dogs like attachment. So clearly we need attachment work, right? Alright, Dennis. Alright, Dennis, we'll be fine. I'm sure this'll all go- I can use the pause button again. I can speed things up. Alright, if something goes wrong, because we can't lose Dennis's stuff, if something goes wrong, we pull you out. And by that, I mean we run. We run, reverse the day, and pretend nothing happened. Okay, this isn't going bad. That is a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy. What noises is this thing making? Okay, Dennis left. It hasn't escaped. So we're fine? Literally, you can't fail the work check on any of your nuggets? Oh, it's a work check. Okay. OMG, you still streaming? This will probably be like an 8-hour stream. This will probably be a pretty long one. All of my Lobotomy Corp streams are now like around 8 hours. I got to a certain point and was kind of like, you know what, I really like playing this game and I get disappointed when I'm not playing, so we're just gonna play for a long time. Okay, the lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate was, and the less stable the work was. When an employee whose justice was lower than 4 completed the work, the counter decreased. Christopher, who was in the containment unit, was killed by it. Suddenly, it changed into Christopher. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked? When the work result was bad, Galena was attacked and turned into its shell? Employees of Fortitude 3 or lower immediately panicked when entering its unit. It is recommended that employees lower than Fortitude level 4 never be sent to work with it. Oh my god! Danger puppy. Danger puppy. Got it, got it. Danger puppy. Sweet. Okay, who's not working today? We'll keep sending Luigi in for the anti-work days. And for now, we'll send Bookworm into here. And you... This is law school, right? Hold on a second. Yeah, this is law school. Miku? No, not you. Miku? Miku, get in here! I actually don't know if this is the best thing to train Miku on. Hold on here. If we think about this logically, maybe we should choose a different law school to send Miku to. Maybe something like this guy who I've usually been sending people to. If we just think logically about it for 3 seconds, Angie. Just a little bit. Alright, go to law school. Go to law school. Erst, whatever name I've decided to give you today. Go here. Oh shit, the tree. How is it I keep forgetting about the damn tree? It's right there, it's not small. Oh, it's low on justice. No law school with the tree. For shame. I still need to do this, though. Okay. It's not dangerous, he's just very hyperactive. Yeah! Yeah, that's what we'll say. Hyperactive. Yeah. Sure. Right. I hate the tree. The tree's... It's not my favorite. I'm not gonna say it's fine. It's not fine. It's the little problem in the area. But you know, as long as you remember it, you can deal with it. You just gotta remember it. And then snipe off all the bitches that thought that they could go behind your back and get into the tree. Other than that, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we were doing this. It's fine with law school, right? Yeah, that kid's fine with law school. It already read the entirety of whatever the books they use for. Why am I not thinking today? What happened to that brain cell, Angie? You're better than this. This is what happens when I wake up early and decide to do an 8-hour stream. Around like the 5-hour mark, that energy starts getting lower and lower. I need coffee so badly. Okay, where are we? Idiot. Yeah, Backstreet's back. Go into the Backstreet Boys. Bird. 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 Word. Okay. As long as I keep my eyes on this, it's fine. What do you like? I know I've been sending people to law school with you, but... Should I be? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about that. I am worried about this. To an extent. Chat is currently borrowing your brain cell, Angie. We're using it for something at the moment. Give it back! I need that! I'm focusing! How am I supposed to- I almost looked away from this. Whew, that would have been bad. How am I supposed to focus if I can't have the brain cell? Okay. I need to train Dawn to be smarter. What do I have for that? I think I've just been artificially raising everyone's level with that. I don't think I've actually ever trained someone with that. But you did so well earlier without it. Yeah, it's a 50-50 outcome if I do well without it. Sometimes the fish instincts work out. Sometimes, we don't talk about what happened on the Great Disaster Day. We don't talk about that one. I can't wait for the meltdown to hit dog. I'm worried about the meltdown hitting dog, but it's gonna hit one of these three, so it might as well be dog. Okay, who wants to have a tea party with Letitia? None of you, because none of you know all of you know kindness. I have nothing left to teach you. Well, this is awkward. Do I have anyone else to train? No? No one? Okay, well I guess someone just gets sent to Letitia just because. This is so weird. I usually have someone. One of you is usually not willing to be kind at all. Yuri! Okay. Yuri, I'm sending him all the way down here for some reason and not the bathtub. Yuri gets to be kind with Letitia. And he'll take a minute because he was all the way up there. Okay, and now we have the Poppy? It'll start melting down any second. Any minute. He'll get there. There he is. Oh, it is the puppy. And I don't know why I did that, as if I had actually unlocked anything. We did affection. We'll send MZ in this time, because I'm sure MZ loves the puppy. Let's see the dog breach. What do you mean the dog breach? What do you mean you want to see the dog breach? I don't want to see the dog breach. Oh, MZ, are you not good with dogs? MZ. You didn't tell me you were bad with dogs, MZ. MZ, I highly request that you say these things beforehand. Okay, is it gonna breach? Nope, it's staying in there. It's staying. For now. For now. Okay. When Jose, who witnessed its human appearance, fell into a panic, they became its new shell. At the same time, the counter lowered. And when the counter reached 0, it, taking the appearance of the dead Evangeline, disappeared from its containment unit. The manager must quickly find and kill its disguised appearance. Oh no! That sounds awful! Oh, it's a little search and find! God! Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Close call, MZ. Yeah, that was a little too close of a call there. I didn't like that. Personally, don't like that one. Alright, who's next? Who wants to spend time with the dog? Well, my strongest person is Josh. I could send Josh in and just hope it all works out. Well, we know it's common for this. High probability. So I could send him in. Does anyone have a very high? Ooh, not seeing a very high around the facility. He's gonna Josh it. Josh can't die is the thing, so if anything happens to Josh, we have to reset. But we could, you know, both my mods could test this out, see what happens. We're not doing the apocalypse again, though. We already spent an entire episode doing that, so Josh has to live. Well, this is going well. Josh seems to do much better with dogs than MZ does. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. It's starting to go a little mid. It's, you know, it's 20. It's 21. That's still mid. That's not great. I expected a better work result from you, but you know, it's how it is. Nothing there. Do not open this redacted? What? What? Hold on now, what? Josh packed the dog snacks to work today, apparently. Do not open this redacted. What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? Nothing there. Okay, there's nothing there. It's nothing there, clearly. Nothing's there. Obviously. You've been worried by nothing. Clearly, because nothing's there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna talk to the apple, because the apple's there. Actually, how much do I have for you? I can get an apple spear. Okay. You liked this. Okay. And then, ooh, shit, the tree. Right. The damn tree. The tree. That tree over there that likes to ruin my day. Right, the tree. Okay. And censored, we have a special person for you. And oh, he got a little gift. He has the little music note on his cheek. That's not a music note, I think that's the tears of the depressed magical girl. But oh, look at you. Oh, Amber Dawn. I didn't even notice that. Right, we have Dawns. Okay, we'll send Bookworm into here. What dog? Nothing's there. Clearly, nothing is there. I'm imagining things. There was never a dog. There is no dog Abno. Okay, yeah. No, wait, law school. It's okay with law school. We can send him to law school. Alright. And you talk to King of Greed. Law School Part 2. Miku. How's the tree doing? Not good? I figured. We'll worry about the tree in a second. I'm going to very quickly do this. And now we'll focus back on the tree. Tree usually melts down when people are finished with stuff. So I'll wait. Yeah, there you are. Alright, clerk. Thinking you can just go by? Okay, where are we? Okay, Backstreet. Oh, I was gonna wait for Miku to finish doing her thing and then send her to the Backstreet Boys. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Bong Bong can go have her main character moment. What is that dog, Odysseus? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's nobody. Alright, Law School Part 2 with Yuri. Don't look away, Angie. Don't look away. Okay, for this one, I think that's all of the heavy hitters. Besides the Backstreet Boys, I don't think I got the Backstreet Boys, but we'll get them in a second. I get the feeling when I get Monocle, we lose the day to dog. Oh god. Don't wish it into existence. Okay. We'll send Miku here. Go ahead and get this out. Miku needs all the law school she can get. Because I don't want to pay for law school. So we have to do it this way. Okay, you're gonna summon someone, aren't you? Because I'm pretty sure this is your final straw. Miku's taking her time to go over. Where is she? I don't even see her. Oh, there she is. She went the back way. Get it because of the old Greek myth where Odysseus talks to the Cyclops, his name is nobody? Yeah, I've been listening to the Epic the Musical quite a bit, and that song immediately came into my head when you said that. But yeah, I did get it, definitely because of the classic book, The Odyssey, and not for any other reason. Look at this guy thinking that he can just like come in here and be blessed by a tree. Get out of here. Fired. Fired. Freaking clerk. Okay. You're gonna solo the dog. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Murder. Fire. No, not you. You're not fired. Just that guy, specifically. Murder? No. Clerks aren't people. Okay? There's no murder. Clerks aren't people. We're fine. Never listen to musicals. You get stuck listening to the soundtrack for weeks. I've also listened to Epic the Musical. Yeah, I avoided listening to it for a while because I knew I'd get addicted to it, and I ended up accidentally listening to a song and then went down an entire rabbit hole where I did nothing but listen to Epic the Musical songs. So, thanks for that, Space. Thanks for sending me that. I already knew a large chunk of the Odyssey before. Of course. I read like a lot of the Odyssey beforehand because, ocean travel and stuff is kind of like one of my favorite stories. One of my favorite things in stories. So I was immediately all over the Odyssey. I've sent MZ some songs to punish them for being MZ. Makes sense. It's needed. Okay, everyone but anti-friendship gun. Places. I'm sure Big Bird is so happy with everything right now. Oh, nope. You. And you. And you guys. And did we already send you guys? Well, deal with that. And here. Do you remember when I used to just run away from all of these? I would just end the day as quickly as I could, so I just did not have to do any of this. Man, times are different now. Alright, deal with it. Deal with it so I don't have to. I could have sent anti-friendship gun just in there. It would have made things easier, huh? Because he can deal with it rather fast. Guys, took a little bit, huh? Well, you were also dealing with punishment, Bird. Oof. I'm glad you didn't hit him. Okay, we'll send you guys back. Back to your departments. Back in. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. I can't lie, I'd love to watch Josh's armor passive solo this ordeal. Right? That'd be something. Alright, we're almost halfway there. So it's time to once again talk to a dog. Josh. Don't mess this up for me. I don't want to play Where's Waldo with your body. So you're gonna have to get along with the dog. I said get along with the dog. Do not mess this up. Get along with the dog. Okay, good. That's what it looks like to get along with the dog. Few bites here and there, but for the most part, fine. Oh, it only has one. That is one on the counter, huh? Does it naturally only have one? Yes. Interesting. Huh. Or you know. Okay. Fun fact, if an employee is panicked, small bird will heal their SP? Really? I guess they do white damage. So I guess that makes sense. Is just this the land of the sensitive abnos? We have one, and this guy doesn't like to be happy or mad. Okay, no, I'm not upset by that or anything. Okay, what do we got? We gotta redo all of this. That's what we got. Okay, we were doing law school, actually. Put that. Censored. Miku is over here with law school. Angela freaked me out for a second, but that's just saying it's the halfway point. Tree. Okay. Where are we? Oh, these ones are also good to do. They give a nice amount. so might as well. Okay, the tree is being worked on anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Finish off Night of Despair. All of you. Going well so far. Aubrey in there. We'll send Bonbon for this one. And if this one is done, then we will go ahead and send Bookworm back in for the other magical girl. Send in for both magical girls. What else? What else? What else can we do? Well, we're gonna have to talk to the tree again, but we'll let this happen. Oh, never mind, the tree decided to hypnotize someone. That's fine. It's a magical girl bargain sale. Exactly! 2 for 1! Oh, why are you guys mad? Okay. No, Miku's back here. Go in and learn law school. I'm on it, boss. We believe in you, Bookworm. You're the most competent person here. Okay. You. Brewing Heaven. Do we... Yeah, Yuri. Okay, cool. And you... With... We've just been sending Dave into that, so it's fine. Stop whining, MC's almost been killed by a dog twice now. What? Twice? We haven't sent MZ into the dog twice. Is there another dog incident? Was there a dog incident I wasn't aware of? Okay. Where I just heard a crash from downstairs. What just happened? Did my cat just do something? Alright, might as well just do this again. Send you. And that'll cause a meltdown. I will handle the meltdown. And then real fast, I'm gonna see what that was downstairs. I can pause again, so that's not a problem. Okay, I'm gonna see what that was downstairs. So everyone, 5-minute break once again. I will be back in just a second. The stream is not over. I am just taking a break for just a minute. So 5-minute, get a snack, get a blanket, get some water, and I'll be right back. right, we're back. It was nothing, as it turns out. My cat just knocked over a bottle. It was fine. So I got myself some water while I was down, and we can start back up again. All right. I noticed that I did misread your message, Josh. You've almost been killed twice by the dog. Right. MZ just almost got killed once. Yes, multitasking does make it hard to read. I apologize, guys, if I read your message wrong. I will try to read them right. I will correct myself if I notice. If I don't, point and laugh. Just point and laugh. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Now, where were we? There's no music. Why is there no music? Where's my nice little do, or whatever? Where is that? Oh, we're paused, so that might be why. Yeah, there we go. There's the engine sounds in the background. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. All right. We don't have any information on what this guy dislikes, so this one it is. Have fun with the dog, Josh. We'll make it 3 for 3. Don't die. Get along with the dog. That's not gonna... There we go. Get along with it. I'm watching you. I don't want to play the Where's Waldo game with your body. We'll do that with someone else's body. Someone that's not wearing Twilight. For a second there, I thought he almost got grabbed. I was a little nervous there for a second. I got a little panicked. Because you paused the music loop trigger. Yeah, I got it. We're all good now. Ooh, that is a little disturbing. That's a little disturbing, but that's nice! I do like that. I want all of that. Alright, but it's still there. Nothing there is still there. And Josh is still here, which makes me assume that Josh is not gone, so we're fine. It's Gabura's sword? Oh my gosh, you're right! Wait a second, that is Gabura's sword! That's what she was using to just completely snipe me! Oh my god! Yeah, I can't remember which one it is, but I do remember this one, because I was like, the flesh thingy! The flesh sword! Or whatever it is. Lovely! Is this all of them we've seen now? I think that's all of them. Because they had bodies. She had bodies. I know DiCapo was one of them. Justica was one of them. So BTW, NG, congrats on meeting the final alpha. Oh, is this all of them? I've officially got all of them now. Well, I mean, had all of them. You know, some of them are no longer with us, but sweet, we've gotten all of them. All right, we're still missing a few Abnos, I think, though, if I am led to believe by the dex, the Pokedex. Yep, still some more other levels, but that's all of our big guys. Nice! All right, we've got them all. That's good to see. I'm glad we could meet all of them. You have one more WoW, and after that, a bunch of Teth, I believe. There's still Teth that I haven't gotten in this game. That's surprising. I thought I would have gotten all of them by now. Phase 1 was Red Eyes and Penitence, then Phase 2 was Mimicry and DiCapo. Phase 3 was Slime and Justica. And Phase 4 was Twilight, with some Gold Rush and Heaven on the side. Interesting! Alright, then yeah, we have seen all of them. Crazy to think about. Alright. So we're gonna try to get past this as fast as we can. We only have one department that can melt down so far. So we're gonna get past this so we can get the last mission. I think it's the last mission. Maybe it's the second to last mission. I don't remember. But we're gonna try to get the last mission for Binah. I think in this episode we're gonna try to finish all the rest of Binah's missions. And then, we'll probably leave it, I think, before Binah's suppression. Though, if we get to Binah's suppression before it gets to 8 hours, then, we can try it, I suppose. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why I'm hesitating there. And then Miku Law School. How's the tree doing? Not well. Not well. It needs to see someone. It makes it really funny given how Gabora does not present herself as an understanding person. Not fully, no. Okay, okay, we'll do you, and great. Where are we at? Okay. Oh, Miku's not done. Oh god, punishing bird! You there. Bong Bong for this. Oh, Bong Bong finally got the gift! After going in there so many times, Bong Bong finally got that gift. How's the fish doing? Fish is hanging in there. Fish is hanging on for dear life. Oh my gosh, Fish was very stressed out for a little bit there, but I'm doing better now. I'm doing better now. I'm doing better now. I haven't regressed. So that's something. Oh, where are we with this? Alright, slowly building it. That's good. I think my chat was rooting for my downfall in this. I think they wanted to see me restart on, Hokma's, Hokma stuff. Anyway, hi Pigs, welcome in! Okay, I got completely sidetracked with what I was doing. Why does this keep happening to me? Alright. It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. Chat would never. Yeah, you guys weren't hoping for my downfall, right? You guys were just had a fun way of encouraging me. Right? That's what it was. Alright, bookworm, right, here, do that. Okay, what if... Backstreet Boys, right, Backstreet Boys. Law school with Backstreet Boys. Where's Miku? Alright, Miku, go over there. Where are we? What am I doing? Tree. Tree. I hate this tree. Oh, no, the tree's blessing someone? Oh, come on! Alright, now I have to execute someone. Bye. Alright! This is the ramblings of a sane woman right now. These are the ramblings of a sane woman. Okay, law school with whatever the hell this thing is. A tree? I think it's a tree. That's probably a tree. Okay, and this definitely not tree. With you. What am I missing? Is there another big boy I'm missing? Or is that all the big boys? Alright, I can look away. Besides Silent Orchestra doesn't count. Silent Orchestra sucks. Not really, I love Silent Orchestra. But you know what I mean. I missed Angie's thoughts on something there's ego. You mean nothing there? There's nothing there, clearly. There's nothing, but if you want my thoughts on the ego, it's yeah, that's that! That is that! It's there! It's a meat cleaver. Literally. And then we have a meat suit with some eyes on it. I thought we were going for like a modern art project with this thing, but like, as it turns out, the modern art dog is actually more of a meat dog, which is a terrifying concept. Alright, no, wait, you can't learn law school with this thing. You can only be kind to it. Damn it, I need law school! Have I already used up all my law school, guys? Oh, crap, there's a meltdown. Alright, where are my brain cells going? Okay, pause button. We have that now. we can use that. We can use the pause button. How are you doing, chat? You guys keeping your sanity? I think mine's out the window. Angie, when are you gonna end stream? Somewhere in the 8-hour mark. Something like that. I usually go for about 8 hours for Lobotomy Corp streams. Where are we at? Silent Orchestra is cool, but so annoying. Yeah, I agree with that. It'll turn you into a modern art project, that's for sure. Yeah, according to the notes, it will definitely turn me into a modern art project. But not me, it'll turn one of you guys. I'm immune to this. Okay, we'll send MZ over here, and we'll send Josh to talk to the dog. And to not insult the dog. What is it like? Very low, very low. Okay, not great. Across the board. Not great. It seems to hate everything, which is not what I've come to know from dogs. But hey, there's a first time for everything. Okay, so, well, it just feels meh about everything. So Josh, I don't know, pet its belly or something? Maybe it'll like that. Just don't die. Please don't die. We need your equipment. Don't die. Alright. Have fun. Have fun, you two. I'll be watching you closely to mourn you if you die. My mods, go forth! Employee Fish of the Month right here. I'm the manager. So technically I can't claim Employee of the Month. That's Melinda's. I made Melinda's so she can take my place in this. Okay, well the dog seems to like this. Oh, the dog actually just felt about this. But the dog won't escape, right? Yeah, the dog won't escape. It's fine. That's 205 for these? For this. Huh. Okay, we'll get there. I get a sneaking suspicion that might not be a dog. What are you talking about? Look at this thing. That's clearly a dog. Obviously. What else would this thing be? Look at it. Its tongue is hanging out at everything. This is the most dog I've ever seen. Absolutely. Listen to that sound. That car engine-like sound. That's clearly a dog. I think you guys need to get your eyes checked. You're giving Employee of the Month to the management rep? Well, if I'm actually giving out Employee of the Month here, if I'm actually gonna give out Employee of the Month, I think... Oh god, this is a hard one. Like, Bookworm has definitely earned their keep overall. I think Bookworm has earned their keep overall. Josh has been really good so far and is definitely a mainstay here, but Josh is also my mod and therefore disqualified because Josh is my mod. MZ in the same aspect, but MZ, let's face it, is not as qualified as Josh is, so MZ was gonna be... MZ wasn't gonna make it for Employee of the Month, we all know that. And then, Ernst is also a strong contender here. Oh, come on. It's fine. MZ, come on. I mean, look at you. You're adorable. The pink sniper outfits, the gun, the little bell hat, it's cute. It's really cute. But that's all you got going for you right now. You're the cute one. I get the honorary mention. Well, you've been dealing with censored this whole time, and honestly, none of the rest of us want to do that, so you almost win just from that angle alone. As long as we're doing well, you know I'm thrashing in anticipation of orchestra. We'll get there. Actually, we could just go ahead and do orchestra. I'm looking at the counter. I thought we were way far behind, but we're not. So actually, if you want to play a little gotcha game here with orchestra, far be it from me to stop you guys. Okay, that's red damage, so we need to take that out. The only thing with orchestra is that I have to prepare beforehand. We'll go ahead and put white damage people in here as a just-in-case measure. All of you are red. Why are all of you red? Okay, black damage. We'll put over here. Pale damage goes in here. And once again with black damage, over here. We're gonna annihilate this guy again. As we should. Okay, nope, anti-friendship gun goes away. Anti-friendship gun cannot join us. We cannot have the anti-friendship gun with us. Look at Bong Bong. Bong Bong looks so cool. What the heck? Okay. I do like the gauntlet. Oh, and you are maxed. I could just put you over here. What if we use the gauntlet? I like the gauntlet. Okay, put you down here. What else are we having? Light damage over here. I'm only gonna do the bottom floor guys for this, and not all of them, because we don't need it. We're gonna wipe the floor. That orchestra is not even gonna sound off an instrument. It might sound off one or two. But it has nothing. Okay, and we'll take Miku over here, and I think that's all we'll use. I don't think we're gonna use anyone else for this. You've gotten a little better at pauseless gameplay, I wonder why. It's as if I was forced into it! It's as if something forced me to not use the pause button anymore. I wonder what would have done that. Remember, like, 4 streams ago, it might have been more than that actually, where I was like, man, if anything took the pause button away, I think I'll cry, I don't know what I'll do, I won't be able to play this game anymore. Do you guys remember that? You remember that incident? And what did they do to me? They took my freaking pause button away. The game took my pause button away. Who does that? I was laughing at you every time you said that. MZ! This is why you're not getting Employee of the Month. This is the exact behavior of why you're not getting Employee of the Month. Okay, alright. Where are we? Alright, I want one person to go into nothing there real fast so we can get the rest of this. And then I really chose Lucky for nothing there's stuff, huh? Alright. So we'll do Josh for nothing's there. Yeah, that sounds just like a dog. Exactly like one. We're doing pretty good on nothing there right now. Okay. Nothing to worry about here. And then you handled it instantly. I handled it while crying. I handled it while crying. But I handled myself during the apocalypse, and I handled myself during Hokma. And now, I will handle myself as we beat up an orchestra. Alright, are you ready for this? Wait, oh wait, McKenna's not even here. Hold on a second. McKenna, where'd you go? There he is. Okay, I can pause. Don't forget about the pause button. Okay, come down here. Okay. I forgot about the tree. I keep forgetting about that tree. The freaking tree. Alright, we'll send someone in real fast so we don't have to deal with it for 4 turns. Who have I been doing? I think it's just been this. It was Goober. Goober was the one. Read nothing there? I can do that. I can open that real fast and read it.
An abnormality whose appearance resembles a human, but cannot and should not be human. It periodically devours employees and wears their skin, their shell. Never mind, shell. The skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. The abnormality does have a tongue.
However, it has no knowledge of speech, and as such cannot talk. It can only make meaningless sounds. There is no telling what is inside its shell, but its skin continuously wears down, so there is a need to change and maintain the outer layer. It is insensible to pain. It may break its own bones or cut itself up to escape a small crevice. That was really something I just read there. Alright. Bit by bit, we discovered that this abnormality may be evolving. It demonstrates behavior similar to the character of the person who used to be its shell. It even makes attempts to equate itself with human beings. When it escapes, it wears the skin of the person it killed and mimics them. Then, without any sign or forewarning, it reveals its true second form. In its true second form, its resemblance is much similar to that of humanity in comparison to its earlier form. The new form is confirmed to possess bipedalism, properly aligned organs, and the addition of greater physical strength. All the employees are afraid of this form. A warning of something. It has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet. There is only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in and observe the situation as it unfolds. Excerpt from Counseling Log. Just like how we observed abnormalities as employees, nothing there observes us. Then it puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. The sight of that thing eating one of us is horrifying beyond words. Just trying to think about it, it might drive me mad. Heading to its containment to check the state of its shell is a toil on your mind, too. Imagine that a colleague of yours, who you chatted with just a few days ago, is now sitting in that room, neck snapped, guts exposed, walking on all fours, drooling like a beast, omitted. What was worse than that we had to omit? That's not all. When I was still a new employee, no one else was willing to enter its containment unit, so I was forced to go work with it. It looked even worse than it does now. It was in the shape of a horribly deformed human. What's worse, it tried to mimic humans, doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Who knows, it might get good enough to actually casually walk among us one day. It said the words. They said the words. They said the words! Okay, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. I'm a mature human that won't do this. Okay. Warning. Only employees level 3 and higher are permitted to read this document. The recording is of a call from a containment unit's emergency phone. Phone systems are installed in every room of abnormalities of risk level HE or higher to enable quick threat response. Please pick up. Please pick up. This is the containment unit of nothing there. The emergency response department, ERD. Oh no, that's not someone talking. That's just the emergency response department, ERD. Okay. Hello, this is emergency response team. What's the problem? I need a stun gun right now. There's an emergency happening right now. Can you please specify the reason? The abnormality. The sounds of something breaking can be heard. It's ripping up the employees. Excuse me? It's killing my colleague. We'll respond immediately. Please identify the employee being attacked. Wait a second. Their names. Control team. I'm also control team. Confirmed. What's currently happening to your colleague at this exact moment? Yeah, just please hurry. We need a weapon to control the abnormality. A loud noise can be heard, presumably the scream of the colleague. Oh god. What's happening? The abnormality is attacking my colleague. It's literally ripping them apart. I can't do anything. I repeat, we need a weapon to control this abnormality. The emergency response team has been dispatched. They'll arrive shortly. Omitted. Redacted. What's happening now? Is it still attacking your colleague? Yeah. Oh no. I think it's done now. Has it stopped attacking? No, I mean, my colleagues. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead all right. How can you be sure? Well, it's because he looks... Has he been ripped up somehow? What body parts are damaged? All of them. Excerpt from counseling log. Just like how we observed abnormalities as employees, nothing there observes us. Then it puts on the shell of an employee and thinks of itself as the employee that just died. It mimics the employee's usual behavior, the way they talk, likes and dislikes, and other visible trait. We can only guess how carefully and for how long it has been observing the employees to imitate them. What I'm trying to say is, we can't just treat it like some dumb, scary monster. Even now, it could be strolling about wearing the shell of someone we know. The abnormality is becoming more and more like a human. Its transformation is getting faster, too. I got goosebumps just thinking about it. If the time comes when we fail to recognize it, that will be the day this company falls. We must stay ever vigilant when dealing with this abnormality. This thing is kind of terrifying, huh? Like, extremely terrifying. The following is a recording of the abnormal behavior an employee exhibited in their last moments after they became a shell of nothing there. Manager! Manager! Man, you've been looking for the manager for quite a while now. You've been acting really weird today, you know? With that weird smile and all. Anyhow, I sure hope we got pasta in the cafeteria for dinner today. I'd love some of that thick bacon. Oh, we just got an emergency notice. It says the last employee to work with nothing there should get to the counselor's office immediately. Wait, wasn't that you? Hey, say something!
Manager! Manager! Manager!
He's dead. Alright, he's dead. Very dead. Alright! The second employee proceeded to take immediate action upon hearing that, however, nothing there tore out the shell of the first employee, revealing its beginning form. The recording only includes audio files, so what exactly happened or what kind of behavior the employee exhibited still remains a mystery. The shell with nothing there inside tries its best to mimic the behavior of the employee it tries to kill moments ago. The actions of the last employee eyed, their final words, those sorts of things. And the many shells cried out one word. Manager. Ah. 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 I see. They're, calling for my help. Which they did not get. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. So it wasn't a dog, it was a fish. It all makes sense now. It's just like Angie wearing human shell. Yeah, no, it is like me. I was thinking that earlier. It's me. It's me. I wear human flesh like it wears human flesh. Look, I'm even mimicking like it is. That's cute. That's cute. It's my cousin. It is my cousin. Truly. It's just having a harder time imitating them than Angie is. It probably didn't have a witch to help it. Exactly. It needed the sea witch. It needed a sea witch to help. Alright, McKenna, let's send you to work. Oh, we'll do... Well, it doesn't really matter if I attack it or not. Well, you know, we'll still try. We'll still try. And if McKenna fails this, you know... We have the whole white team outside to make sure that you're okay. Let's go. Alright, we're just gonna do this for the rest of the day, I suppose. I just have to keep this guy in my peripheral. That looks pretty mid. That's looking pretty mid. Yeah, good job, McKenna. Let's see if we can get those, get that monocle yet. I forgot to do this. Alright. Attempt 2 on getting the monocle. Mama always said I was mid. Well, you know what? That mid ability- Wait, McKenna, no, you're doing too good. McKenna, slow down, please, McKenna. Okay, alright. I was a little worried there for a second. But you came through. That mid ability is coming through for us. That's exactly what we look for here. We don't want you to be above average. We just want you to be mid. Okay, where are you? Where did you go? There you are. Go back in there and be as mid as you can be. That was a really good start for making this mid. McKenna, please. You're going too fast, McKenna. McKenna, that's some really good looking results, McKenna. Stop. No, don't do it. Okay, we're good. You're really scaring me with this 18. Like, it's getting a little... That was 3 times in a row. It's getting a little bit scary now. At least we're almost to quota. There's always that. Okay. It's on low expectation. Nope, not for McKenna. It's on common expectations for McKenna. Why are you different than everyone else? Did you study more at law school? Why do you do so good? I was about to say I got that mid in me, but I realized the original phrase is nothing there in a nutshell. Alright. Let's just send you. I don't have to pause. We'll send you. Are you saying you're nothing there, though? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Do we need to send some people in for investigation? Okay, that's a little bad. McKenna, that doesn't look mid, that looks bad. Oh. No. McKenna. That's not what we wanted. I said to do mid, not bad. You can't be below average, you can't be above average. Gotta be exactly mid. It's okay, we have people for this. Okay, calm down the tree. Alright, we're going to ignore the, we're gonna ignore you doing... Oh, right. Okay. That's common for that. Alright, we'll send you in for this. It should be fine now. Alright, everything looks like it's going to plan. Nothing too bad here. That's looking like a pretty mid result, so that should be good. Okay! Alright. We just have a couple more and we'll be done with this. How much more are we going to try and gotcha for this freaking monocle? Yes. That's how much more. Okay. Oh, that's a really good start. That makes me think like we're about to listen to an orchestra. No, it's looking mid now. Yeah, that's pretty mid. Alright, no orchestra performance for us. I'm gonna get it on day 50. With our luck, maybe. So far, that could be the case. Why is everyone common now? I guess it's just because it likes this more. Alright, go forth, McKenna! Make us proud! That looks like a good result. We might get that concert. Never mind! No concert for us. Also, no monocle for us either. Oh well, day complete. Go home to your families. Just kidding, you guys don't have that anymore. Alright, proceed to the next day. Okay, day 44. We're getting, like, awfully... Oh, great. I hate all of these options. What else do you have? Respiration, skin prophecy. The heart wasn't bad. I was hoping for shelter, but heart isn't bad. This is the one I'm thinking of, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I like the heart. Hey, Angie. What say you just trying out the dog's breach? There's so many breaches that are cool as hell that you'll never end up seeing. I mean, I will end up seeing them. I'll look them up if I don't get to them, and it's something that's like really iconic. However, if you guys want to see the dog breach, we could like do that and then reset the day, I suppose. I'm not opposed to that. We could do that.
Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that the place no longer serves a purpose. Michael, are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you.
Uh-huh. Okay, what's it gonna be, Binah? I believe this is new now. Game, please don't crash. Pretty, please? Okay, cool. Alright. It's crashed before, and I don't want to deal with that again. Alright. Once again, if you guys want to be added to the game, let me know, but please have any specific stuff ready for me to add you. So if you want me to customize your appearance, have those numbers ready for me. But at this time, I will add people if you want to be added. Otherwise, I just add your name in a randomized appearance. But if you guys are okay with that and want to be added, go for it. Otherwise, I will continue on. Tomorrow will be Binah Meltdown, I believe. I believe so too. I believe so too. We're almost there, huh? Okay, oh, look at that little adorable ego gift that he gives. Look at that. HP plus 10 is nice. Increases the amount. HP healed! That's nice too. That's really nice. Unspecified. Oh god. Is it unspecified because it has the armor of whatever it took? Is that why it's unspecified? Is that the reason? Okay. Alright, let's check out what this thing does. I'm curious. I have no idea. No comments. Yay! Alright. Do we have the information for everyone? Everyone here? Is there anyone that I'm missing the stuff from? Asking just for like a... Is there anyone I need to record? Because for a long time, apparently I had some missing. I think we're good though. I think that was it. Well, to breach is easy. Grab 2 Toltodies and feed them to the dog. Sounds good. I'll just hire another Toltodie. Alright. There. Welcome aboard. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about anything that's gonna happen to you. It's all okay. Specific low stat Totodies. Can I can't. What if I work bad with it? If I get a bad result? We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, I am curious about this thing. I want to see what it does. Oh, we didn't get a mission. Huh. I thought we'd get the other mission, but we didn't. Okay, other Toltodie is here. So we'll send him down here. And then new Totally is here, so we'll send him here. Peanut refuses work due to cringe. The cutscene will trigger at the end of the day. Okay, cool. Alright, let's, you know, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Totally. Let's watch what happens. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Oh. It's out. It escaped. It didn't take his flesh, though. I was hoping it would take its flesh, and he didn't. I was kind of hoping for it to, I was wanting to play Where's Waldo. And we didn't get that. Oh! Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Are we doing it? Okay, it took someone. But, like, I guess it took someone and wasn't very good at it. Evolution time. It might be. We're just waiting. We're waiting this out. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. What the heck? That took half. That took a half. This is the best armor we have. Hold on a second. Wait! This dog grew up big and strong. How are you feeling, Josh? How are you feeling right now? I can finally tell you he's kind of regarded as the Fight Club King by the community. I can tell why. He has some strong potential. I imagine. MZ somehow was holding up better than Josh was. Oh my god, they just exploded. Oh, why is the peaceful music coming back on? It's not peaceful right now. Hello? You okay over there, Bookworm? Hurts a bit, but my arm is still yeah, no, it's still on. You're good. Probably. It's fine. MZ's about to get his body taken. I don't want it to be MZ. Let's see if we can get MZ out. I'm fine with one of these guys. Let's see what happens. Hello? What? That scared me. What the heck? Was that, it talks. That scared me. That legitimately scared me. I didn't hear that. That's what you guys were mimicking? It spoke earlier when it hit Josh as well. I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice that. I heard the hello the last time. What the heck? That terrified me. I was like, do I have a voice chat on? What the heck? I thought for a second someone like took over my computer. What? That's horrifying. If it takes somebody, it will start saying, I love you, I love you, I love you. That's horrifying. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, hearing that help. Oh my god, that's horrifying. What the heck? My 2 mods are safe. Alright, we're gonna restart. I suppose we're gonna restart. But that was horrifying! Oh my god! Okay. A while ago, one of my mods sent me a video that was like the level 5 employee in another room when all the chaos is happening or something. And it was just the level 5 employee sitting in a room with wide eyes, hearing all this disastrous stuff happening outside. And what if the stuff was that, hello? Help? Hello? Oh my god! I had no idea. I mean, I wouldn't have had any idea. I've never seen nothing's there before. If you stay on long enough, you hear a Discord ping? Really? That's funny. Alright. Serious attempt this time. Serious attempt. We gotta get through this, try and get Binah's last mission, because we're getting close to the 8-hour mark. And, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten, and I am hungry. I just had coffee this morning and some tea. Alright, so, nothing there. You like attachment because you are a dog. So, Josh, calm it. Nothing there is one of the hardest fights, just by sheer damage output, that can be taken down with some clever management. Yeah! Like, I can definitely see where... Oh, why am I in that mode? Alright, well, I can definitely see... where, like, you could definitely defeat it. I was just watching the show. But something about me literally felt like it would die inside if I watched, either the pink armor or Twilight disappear. So, I decided to take it back. We're almost there. Almost there. I could buy the suit. I'm gonna hold off for the weapon, though. He has a few more interesting gimmicks that make him good at fighting. Interesting. It mimics forms of communication, and Discord is a form of communication. It is! No, you got me there. It definitely is. I'm so glad I have an outfit you need to save at all costs. It's true. I feel terrified even in the practice runs at the idea of losing it. Alright. Repression work over here. We're gonna try and quickly get through this day. Actually quickly now. No, he's fine with law school. Okay. And... there. Alright, I'm gonna try... Oh, Miku's max now. No more law school for Miku. Goober, however, needs law school. Okay. Tree. Okay. That attack that chucked Josh down to half was accompanied by, like, 9 voices all saying goodbye. I didn't even hear that. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. I don't know how I missed it. I was wondering why you guys were, like, saying goodbye, hello, and stuff in the chat. I was like, what? What are they... Am I missing something? Now I get it. Now I understand. Okay. Alright. Luigi once again gets off of work. I need Bookworm and I need Urus, so Luigi's just the one that gets to leave early. Alright, Bookworm can hang out with King of Greed. How's the tree doing? Tree's fine. Backstreet. Tochity doesn't matter. Tochity does not matter to this equation. Have I? Nope, there you are. Alright, in there. And who else can I... Oh, I sent the guy that I was using for the tree to law school. That's a problem. Seeing as how the tree is a little upset with me right now. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, well, anyways. That was cool. I love some of these guys' gimmicks. They're so interesting. I don't like zooming in on you and getting, like, a car radiator in my head, but you are cool. Do gotta say. Was this guy anyone's favorite? There was, like, a few of you that said that you had favorites that I hadn't seen yet. So I'm curious if that one was. I could definitely tell why. It's a cool one. Okay, did we finish law school? Is he finally back? Work with the tree. Okay, with the tree settled, we'll work on this tree. With the tree settled, we'll work on another tree. We will work on another tree. We'll say it, pronounce it, Angie. Okay. Oh, well, might as well include some of these guys in here. Their sanity is kind of bad, but we take what we can get, I suppose. Nothing there's a very popular one. I can tell why. I can definitely tell why. He reminds me of, not to compare this to SCP, but he reminds me of, I don't know the numbers of them, but there's that one that's like a monster that mimics the voice of people that have died. To lure its victims in to eat them. I don't remember what any of the SCPs are called. I only remember a couple of them. Like, the guy in my thumbnail is Shy Guy. You're welcome, by the way. All of you are dead if you looked at that thumbnail. It is coming for you. 939? I don't know. You're just gonna have to say it with confidence, and I'll say, yeah, that sounds right, because I don't know the answer. Okay, nope, we did that. Nope, we did that. We did those two. We haven't done this. And prints can be done for max energy output. Sweet. Okay, I think that's all the big boys now. Since that's done, I'm gonna send someone to the bathtub for some kindness training. You. Okay. And that tree is looking mighty angry now, so we're gonna send... no, we are going to pause because we have a meltdown. Nothing else can melt down, Angie. Just the apple. Just the apple. Okay, MZ can go to the apple. Once again, I am requesting Josh not die to the dog. And play! Alright. Green Dawn coming up. Okay. That's easy enough to deal with. Well, this looks like it's going well. I think. I haven't heard any cries of manager, 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 so I'm sure it's fine. How much do we have? Not enough. Okay. I want that. I want the knife. I want the meat knife. Okay. It's you there. Someone's getting executed as soon as they leave a room. Don't think you're safe. I'm gonna execute you as soon as you walk out of there. They just like to stand there for a while, mocking me. Okay, where did you go? Goodbye. You were thinking of with many voices. That might be it. That might be it. It's in the SCP game, I believe. Like, Containment Breach. I think it's in there. It's been a long time since I played Containment Breach, though. I can go again. I forgot I can go again. Okay. What are we at with this? We're fine there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. And you. Go ahead and play that. Meat knife good, meat knife life. Yeah, I want meat knife. Meat knife seems nice. I say we get meat knife. I don't know if I'm gonna have to reset any. But before we reset, I want meat knife. Okay. Put them over there. Got some candidates for law school. And we'll keep this going. Try and be faster with this is my goal. Theoretically, it's my goal at least. Okay, we're at 455. So 1,500. Ugh. Okay. Anyone else need law school? Anyone? There is like Harry and stuff over here, so we could do that. I can send Clown to law school. Might as well, right? Which one of you? Which one of you got hit? It's a freaking clerk, I see him. Saw him. Where did you go? I will risk all of our lives to execute you. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're going to stare at Burrowing Heaven. Manager, sending her employees to law school, physically dragging them to said law school as they cling to their office door. Yeah, basically. I need you guys to go to law school because I need you guys to defend me in court. I've done too many things now. Okay, Bong Bong there. We'll deal with the prince. Anyone else? Anyone else that I missed? Oh, Backstreet Boys, right. Backstreet Boys can hang out with Goober. And that tree is already upset. Oh my god. It's upset by everything. It's like, pay attention to me. No! I have other things here I have to take. Oh god, Punishing Bird. Right, of course Punishing Bird decides to leave. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Like we always do. Okay. Bathtub. Kindness. Alright. We're good there. We have one more until Green Dawn. Is there anyone working right now? No? Okay, we're fine. Before Green Dawn starts, I'm going to remove Idiot from the room because Idiot has the anti-friendship gun. And the anti-friendship gun is not a friend of mine. I don't like the anti-friendship gun. But I keep it. Because at this point, it would be losing to get rid of it. Okay, we get sent to law school, yet every textbook is missing the pages about workplace safety regulations and worker protections. Funny coincidence that. Yeah, you don't need that. You guys don't need that one, it's fine. If repression is law school and insight is normal school, what does that make attachment and instinct manager? Attachment is learning kindness. You guys have to learn empathy. So, yeah, that's your kindness lessons. You guys have tea parties or something. I don't know what you do with the bathtub. I don't want to know what you do with the bathtub. That stays between you two. I don't want the disturbing implications of that. But, yeah, you guys have, like, tea parties with Letitia or something. For Instinct, it's Fight Club. You learn how to fight. So beat up whatever's in there and get strong. That's what each one is. In my head, that's how I've separated them. Okay. Did we get all the big boys? I think we did. Sweet. Alright. Bathtub it is. That's just recess twice. Oh, right. We only had one more. For some reason, I thought we had more. Okay. All of you fight. Do I send the guy with the, yeah. Have fun. Anti-friendship gun gets to have fun today. Hey, you guys can go there. Yeah, there's a few over here. Yeah, go ahead and deal with that. You guys can deal with this one. This one. This one. And this one. I'm pretty sure there was a Toturi in one of these groups, and Toturi should not fight, but the rest of you can have fun. Okay, I think that's everyone. Has anyone died horribly? Not yet! Not yet, they haven't! Unless we're talking about clerks, in which case, yeah, they've died horribly. A lot of them. But clerks don't count. They're not people. We're fine. Okay, well, the thing didn't come up, which means that there's at least one more, but where? I don't see it in there. I don't see any in there, though I can barely see anything in there. We did not pay the electricity bill down there. Okay, there's crying, but that's nothing new. Where is it? Did you guys see a robot anywhere? Like at all? Do you guys see a robot? Upper Central? There it is. Alright, good catch. Feel like I'm watching a Dora episode. Might as well be. Okay, got it. Do you guys see the robot? Something like that. Okay, yes. Yes, this is what we were doing. And Josh pets a dog. Not teach it law, pets the dog. And not fighting the, do not fight the puppy. Don't fight the puppy. I don't remember Dora having a gun. This is a different version of Dora, okay? This is a different Dora. Dora grew up. Dora grew up, got a Glock. Things are different now. Times have changed. Alright. Robot no mauling. Oh, that's my favorite one now. Oh, shit. Occasionally, my mods say something that's like 20 times funnier than anything I could ever say. It happens more than once, actually. It's a little more than occasionally. Okay, alright. It's the version of Dora from the live-action movie. Alright. You're not getting out of dog training! The forgotten episode. In you go! Alright. Where are we? Alright, we need to take care of that tree as well. Who was taking care of the tree? Okay, you. Got it. Have fun, everyone. Alright, I am going to send Goober up here for law school. Doggy, no mauling! Doggy, no bowling! Goodbye! As 9 different voices scream goodbye into your ear. Okay, that's half. No sacrifices, Angela. We're fine. Not yet, at least. Oh, well, besides the clerks. But they don't count. We've established they don't count. Clerks don't count for the equation. I'm not responsible for them. Okay. And, yeah. Go there. Angie, I was 1 hit away from killing, Oh, Liza P. I haven't played that one yet. That'd be an interesting one to play. That would be an interesting one to play. Now I'm depressed. No, you can't fix it, but it makes it worse, but hi. Hi! Welcome in! We have 2 of you in our facility right now. There's 2 Toltonies here. Okay, we're gonna send you back in here. Oh, no, never mind. You hypnotized someone. Well, now I'm not gonna send anyone. Now look at what you've made me do. Now I'm not gonna send anyone to you. Okay, Bookworm can go in there. You can go here. Back streets. Back. Well, where's the... In order to... I need the... Alright. Fun facts, clerks are basically paid interns. Oh. I never thought about it that way. Huh. Well, they're not so much paid anymore, are they? Because they're dead. Anyways. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to quota. And then we'll be able to get the last mission. The actual last mission. Are we gonna be able to actually get the core suppression? Before... We're supposed to get it before day... Sorry, my brain just like completely... Alright. We're supposed to get it before day 45, right? Are we actually going to? Okay. Review, all of you. We're fine. Sweet. Wait, which one of you? Which one of you had this? You, okay. As long as we feed the tree, we're fine. And... you. You can keep resetting until you do. I mean, true. That is true. Okay. Alright, well the only ones up here that are big boys is you. Which one of you was I sending? I think Clown. I think I started sending Clown. Okay, and you. I'm forgetting everything. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm just like slowly losing my sanity. My energy slowly fading away out the window. We'll get it. We'll get it back. I'll suck it back in. And I won't do it by not looking at this thing. Get you there. What now? We have 2 meltdowns is what? Okay. 1 more until we reach meltdown. Okay. once again, it is... Man, the other guys just aren't getting chosen for this, huh? That's fine, I suppose. Okay, go in there, make me proud. Bet they're paid every 2 months or something. They won't even make it a month. That's why chat's your manager? We're actually just manager portable rechargeable batteries. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Okay. That's done. And you guys get to go straight back in. Have fun. But you know what? I can get the meat. Get the meat cleaver. Meat knife. Meat knife is ours. Okay, now what? I have a blue noon. That's what. What's blue noon? Is that sweepers? I think I might have already asked this today. Is blue noon sweepers? Very good. I'm learning. Okay. I'm slowly learning. Look at me. Okay. Sweepers it is. That doesn't scare me nearly as much as it used to. Okay, yeah, keep working on this. We're just gonna rinse and repeat for a little bit. If Angie can remember how, we're gonna rinse and repeat for a little bit. Okay. All of that looks okay so far. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna stop before the tree gets, like, super mad at me. No, I'm not. There, it's fine. It's fine. The tree can't get super mad at me. We're fine. Oh, Punishing Bird can. Sweepers, but instead of the funny claw hands, they just hit you with brooms and sandals. I can take those sweepers. Sweepers, but it's just the guys from Mary Poppins or something like that. They're just singing and dancing and having a great day, but then we have to shoot him because Angela's standing behind us, giving us a disappointing look. We can never have fun. God forbid we have just a vending machine here. Okay, I think we're fine. How do so few of them make it in? Why are they stupid enough to try it? I bet there's canon answers. No, the canon answers for that question? Nah. What's a canon? Okay. So... Not any of you. This guy. Goober. That's who we're sending to law school. Alright, we got all of you. Got all of you. Got you guys. So next is the danger tree. Pretty far away from the other danger tree. Okay, once again, we're just gonna use clown here. Dave for this. That's 2. Which should put us at 1 more. My throat's getting a little sore. 1 second. Okay, we're good. The last time corporate let everyone here have a vending machine, one of the employees got abducted by a shrimp. Okay, that was one guy. We haven't let any of the other ones get abducted by a shrimp. And he had a great life. He enjoyed himself. He just wasn't productive to the company anymore, so we had to report him dead. But other than that, he did great. Thrived, even. Okay, yeah, okay. No, not yet, I forgot I had someone else. Okay, well, that happened. Whoops. Teehee whoops. Someone else is getting blessed by the tree now because Angie forgot who she sit in. Oopsies. That's fine. That doesn't count for anything. Where's the welfare people? Your people in your department are dying, welfare. Get over there. Okay, wait, nope, that's Dennis. That's fine. Dennis can go. Dennis is allowed to go. I couldn't remember where Tolterdy was. None over here, huh? I thought there'd be more. Okay, these guys are currently dancing with them. These guys can dance with them. I guess I don't have any over here. No sweepers? None? Oh. Well, okay then. And we'll just fast forward and see what happens. And they're done over there. Ooh, anti-friendship gun gets to have fun with some. Nice! Love to see that. It's only in the room, right? Yeah, it's only in the room. We're fine. You know, I think we should remove anti-friendship gun for this one. Anti-friendship gun can leave, and we can let other people deal with that. Let's see here. What else do we have? Did the ones up here get dealt with? No, they did not. They, in fact, did not get dealt with. But they're going to now! Okay. And done. With those ones. Oh, no. That's... You see, I wanted you to go attack that thing. Not leave it to the clerks. Okay. Oh, that was all of our quota. That was literally it. We're done. Sweet. Angie, eto, blah. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing else I had to do here. Do you have any more? No. Alright, workday complete. What else do we got? Okay. Let's get our cutscene. Oh god, I don't get to gamble. Nope, we finished that sooner than expected, so no gambling today.
The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck in the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be revealed now, have long become empty words.
Can my neighbor stop honking, please?
There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only those 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing.
And we won't meet them yet because we haven't finished our last mission. We're actually gonna, I think, reset one more time before we meet him. Oops.
Erstwhile, the world in which you stayed was once luminous. Well, there was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect withering. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple of times. But among them There were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirits soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil. No? Then I must ask, why is that grand and righteous upholder standing here, making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward? The one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one. Why is he down here, suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at the funeral of the innocent? Well, you never did let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all that misery. The raw material of the bucket, and the path of the river of all. Out of her, you made the bucket, and you started to send it down into the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient fount that has been flowing at the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn, regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideal of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs.
Let's ask about the change. Angie, you're still live and it's 8:30 p.m. It's not 8:30 p.m. for me.
Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are awaiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past and the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want, one that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject him with cogito soon. What rivers flow in you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this.
Oh, that's a new sprite, huh? I think that's a new sprite. Interesting. I believe that one's a new one.
I don't think we've seen this one yet. Huh. I think this one's a new one. Yabina is certainly not a fun boss, but she's not a bad boss, as long as she's not in a chatty mood. Huh. I see. Huh.
That is why they adjust the levels of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him, or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure, and there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be granted with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Now, we wait. Will it rise anew? Or is it destined to be stuck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times, when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up in the fragments. How funny that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss with humanity, the subconscious, and all kinds of possibilities. From the past, from the present, even from the future, all kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our domain, or dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with the abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Thankfully, they react to the Quithoth deterrence, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities, but that's what we're able to do. Yes, as you learned, extracting abnormalities is my job. But creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and all of that will emerge in the future. Huh.
Okay. Point for the game? I wasn't expecting that one. I guess I didn't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were part of the pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you. Not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty.
Huh. Complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility. Okay. So, question. At max observation level, it should say, okay. I was like, what does this mean? Okay, max observation level. Got it. So just beat a day. Easy. That's easy enough. So quick question for everyone. Do we have to do a memory repository? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Yeah, memory bow time. Okay, alright. We'll do that. Any chance I could? Nope. Alright, we just don't get the suit, but we get the knife. So I guess that's something. Alright. I'm doing a small debate. Check out the knife? I can check out the knife. Details of the knife. Recovers 25% of damage dealt to the target as HP? Oh my god, that's incredible. That's like really good. We might have to try and get nothing there again. We might have to get nothing there again. Try equipping it. Why? Who wants it? Who wants it? I guess I can equip it to Goober or something. You two can be Fight Club. We can do this. Nice. That looks nice. I like that. Alright. So we gotta use memory repo because we're at day 45 and obviously we have not finished the last mission. Not a knife, a great sword. That's right, yeah it is. I couldn't get the word great sword in my head, so I kept calling it stupid things. Like meat cleaver or meat knife. But I knew it was big. It had to be big. Gabora had it, and it was big then. Alright, so we have to use memory repo. And most days take me about, I'd say like an hour to do. So I'm kind of wondering if we should go ahead and end the day. You're soft locked. I mean, if I memory repo, we're fine. If you get someone with the weapon. No, I'm not kidding. What do you mean? Because we got the mission now, so if we memory repo, we should be fine. You can still beat the mission after you memory bow, fortunately. So after this memory bow, you'll definitely unlock the realization. You have to get to day 5 for the last, what is that? I mean 45? Yeah, but we'll get to day 45, right? You have to beat it, yeah. Yeah, and we will after the repo, right? You can't do the meltdown on Memrep Day, right? Yeah, I don't think you can. Hold on, I'm trying to see what you guys are saying. Yeah, I can do the mission. Hold on. What are we panicking about? Okay, and you guys stopped typing, so now I'm not sure. Okay. So plan so far, as long as we got everything right, plan so far is do the memory repo. Do the memory repo. Do the mission. To get the last... Are you trying to say dialogue? Yeah, day 46 is the memory bow day. Day 46 is the day. People are worried you're gonna get locked into endgame too early. I see. But like, so from what I understood, day 45 marks like, day 45 marks like the end game, and then 46 onward is like different. And you can't get into day 45 onwards until you do all of the core suppressions, is what I understood. This happened to me and I had to day 1. Huh. After day 46, you can't do CS. What's CS? Oh, core suppression? Yeah, but I'm not planning on doing course suppression right now. I am going to go back, so we'll be at day, whatever it's called, 41. We'll get day 41. And then do the course suppression. If we're outright saying it. I know a few things. Not enough that's like, I'd consider spoilers. Like, I don't know what happens day 46 onwards. I don't. I have no idea. You can go to day 46, but you don't want to do it now because it'd be a waste of time. Got it. So don't do day 46. Just mem repo back. Mem repo back, do the mission, get back up, and try and get new anomalies, abnormalities, so we have them all. Because do I want to get all abnos before day 46? Is that the thing? You can do memory bow, but you won't be able to do Binah's course suppression. I should be able to do Binah's course suppression by day 45, I think. Isn't the last one on day 45? You can tidy up in the early game. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright. Well, if something happens and I have to reset to day 1, it's... I mean, it's not the worst thing that could happen. Yes, that's correct. What I'm saying is correct, or what White Knight's saying is correct, or both, or... I don't know. I'm confused at this point. Point is, no matter what with all of this, I have to memory bow. I don't have a choice. I have to memory bow. So let's go ahead and do that, I suppose. Alright. So, escape. Rewind. Play it back. No panicking. This is it. We're doing it. Alright. Rewind to the memory repository. Yes, we would like to rewind. I keep having to double check and make sure that everything I did was correct. Alright, it is what it is, and that's that. Exactly. When you do the mission, you'll see what I mean. We'll see. I know it won't complete right away. Yeah, okay, we still have it. It won't complete right away because we still have the rest of these. Okay, just looking over things real fast. We already got that underway, so we're all good. But we don't have anything here. We got rid of it all. Not even the queen, huh? Or it's not a queen, it's an apple. It was an apple. Not even the apple, huh? Alright. Well, we'll find out. I think, because we're reaching in the 8-hour mark, and I'm hungry, and tired, and my throat's sore, I think we should go ahead and probably end the episode. So, I am debating, and this is not for sure yet, so, you know, everyone, slow down, don't think that this isn't positive, but I am debating doing Lobotomy Corp next week, instead of every 2 weeks, and it'd only be for this time. And the reason why I'm thinking of doing that is because on the 23rd, I'm going to be leaving. I have to travel somewhere. I'm going to be at 2 conventions, and I'm going to be out of town. And for that, I will be gone for a week, starting on the 23rd. So I will not be streaming. I'm not graduating! Stop telling people that! I will be back after a week, but that does mean we have to skip Lobotomy Corp that week. And I don't want to. So, Like, I don't want to skip Lobotomy Corporation. So I might play Lobotomy Corp next week to make up for that. This isn't for sure yet. I have to decide on it. You're enjoying it too much. You caught me, okay? I enjoy this game. But I'm not for sure yet because there's a couple of other things I have to make sure of. It's a big commitment to do the 8-hour streams, so I need to make sure that I can absolutely do that next week. But yeah, there's probably a good chance that we will do Lobotomy Corp next week, so we can just get right back into this and see if we can beat up Binah. So, with that being said, I am going to go ahead and end this episode today so I can eat and sleep, and I hope you guys can also do the same. I hope you guys had a good time. I really had a good time. I really enjoy this. I love talking to you guys, and I love just messing around in this game. It's a lot of fun. But I'm going to go ahead and get into my closing statements. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. If you liked this video, please like and subscribe. You definitely don't have to, but it does help me out a lot, and I'd appreciate you so much, but I'll appreciate you guys anyway. As always, love you lots, and I will see you in the next one. Anything else people want to say? Well then? Alright. Nothing else to say, I guess. It's time. Bye-bye, everyone! Bye-bye, fish cakes. See you in the next one.